Yep. No, I really don't wanna change my review of Han Showdown. That's the fucking fact.
Что могу?
Mockingbirds. I think I got this one. Pa dobro. Može i tako. Ne čujem te. Pa me što te ne čujem? Čujem te, ali ti je mikrofon super daleko. Znači, ne mogu da ti objasnim da imaš tamo u podešavanjima za audio ili za mikrofon. Imaš da boostuješ mikrofon. Imaš u podešavanjima za Discord, imaš input audio da boostuješ. Jednostavno si previše tih. Ne mogu to da opišem drugačije.
Sad bolje čuješ.
Sad čujem, razvaljuješ, ne diraj, ostavi tako.
Čekaj, sad?
Ne, nemoj da smanjuješ. Dobre, ja ću te smanjiti ako si preglasan.
Pa dobro, da mi ne rikne mikrofon.
Ne može ti riknut mikrofon. I kako je bio date ili šta već?
Kakav date?
Pa čini mi se da si bio s nekom curom, nisi?
Nisi.
Nikt.
Čekaj, 2 puta se kliknuo na civilizaciju 6, hoće li je pokrenuti 2 puta, majke?
2 klika je double click, koliko ja znam.
2 dupla klika, 2 double klika.
Neće, brate, što bi pokrenuo 2 puta?
Ako bude onda da restartaj kompjuter, jer će eksplodirati.
Neće, ne boj se.
A šta vidio samo grafičkom, mi si dao 5?
Kojom grafičkom?
Vega.
Da, Pekova grafička je nešto riknula bila i nisam htio da moj kum troši pare na to. Tako.
A koliko se kreće na pologu?
500 eura.
Šta ti ga 500 eura?
Da. Mislim, nisam mu ja dao da je on proda, dao sam mu da je što kaže se, u zdravlju koristi. Guzica me boli. Možeš mi samo se čeka 10 minuta da uradim nešto. A ti imaš onu standardnu verziju civilizacije ili neku kao...
Sve se dovoljno ovaj super.
Imaš neki 2K launcher kad pokreće civilizaciju, ako se ne varam, jel tako?
Evo, zapravo uđemo u ovaj skin, ne znam šta je to.
Wow.
Mihai Mosians. Mihai Seni Doma Itusie.
Ugla, u drugi account i onda dođem u Gmail i onda kad verifikujem evo tek to.
Ja ne znam, samo malo, da ne bi bio neopravdano toksičan, ja ne znam čemu ovaj govor mržnje. Možeš što se mene tiče da ideš da sam sebe jebeš u guzicu, si čuo? Idi u taj jebeni Novi Sad i radi šta hoćeš. Ako si teo da budeš vickast i duhovit, idi jebi sebe u guzicu, eto tako.
ZA hard.
Jesi čuo? Zik Heil. Tako. Pogodi s kim se ja tako dopisujem, ljubazno. Znaš da sam ja obično smiren, staložen i ne vređam nikog. Osim Radomira, kad me dobro iskače po živcima. Radona, jesi ta, Radona, G-Force.
Makar, gledao sam cijelu komponentu, da sad plotko pročitao moj zatuju si model uvijek onako kvalitetno varijanta.
Ti si rekao sve to, a ja sam u glavi čuo samo ono zveckanje novca, znaš.
Ali ono kad si mi ti rekao da uđem u sobu, da je me stenio, četvrtina, baš mi tad zvao, i tad sam s njom 2 sata. I da nam rekao da je došli mi i kapirao. I kako moram biti macoji. I baš to može. Ja pa ne se znam. Ja sam jedan par primjer objasnio i rekao da je kapirao. Samo ovdje. Napravit ću ja, samo reci, znači imam multiplayer. Ušao sam, ima, znači, na nekoliko opcija, internet.
Dobro, ali morat ćeš se čekati da ja samo završim ovu sesiju jedno 10 minuta. Ako hoćeš, probaj da vidiš kako ti radi igra. Uđi u quick play, kao da ti pokrene brzo map. Ne zna napamet kako ti izgleda tvoj ekran. Moram prvo ući u meni igre da bi ti rekao gdje da ideš.
Dobro, uđi, što me prapati.
Da, ali kažem, moraš se čekati 10 minuta da završimo.
Znači, mogu do 12 igrati, 12 utrke taj čao. Počne sa drva da treba. Ajde, da rekao, obećao sam ti ušte, brate, pa da se spošten. Malo prisutu uđe, pa rekao da ga pravimo.
Znaš da imaš Mađare kao naciju.
Igero.
Imaš onoga, kako im se zove, kralj onaj...
Vjerojatno Šandro.
Onaj bre, mislim...
opet.
Nije moguće da... Nije Šandor. King Crow, to mu je nadima, kralj vrana. Sad...
Vrana.
Kralj vrana, kao Gavrana, tako nešto. A vidim da si ti izabrao vođu već.
Zemljom. Sve nijeko, Lincoln. Vjerojatno je brutalan. To bi je dosta tvarno i onda ovako uključim nekog jer će vidjeti i onda ugrijeti grafku.
Nina, baš ti lepo stoji Nina, ne u toj Nina boji.
Igra, ne.
Ma ne. Mene ne interesuje, to što si ti rekao.
Ako ide teško. Isto što znači gdje je uloži sve.
Teti, ali nepravilan oblik.
A keks, to je kao mreža.
Heks, kletva. Šta te konkretno zapelo, oko čega?
However, each hex will need to be worked by your citizen.
A, ne, heks ti je u smislu igre. Heks je, nije kvadrat, nego heksagonik.
Da.
Heksagonalno polje, kako hoćeš.
Da.
Geometrijski oblik sa 6 strana. Heks.
Heksagon.
Heksagonal, da. Mislim da ne bi napisali heksagonal, stavili su heks. Znači to ti je polje koje gaziš. Svaka jedinica ima kao koliko može heksova da pređe. Da li je moguće? Hola, contigo. Zanimljivo.
Cannot allow these savages to pillage and destroy. So the blade ritual will strike down our enemy.
Jesi to počeo u kamenom dobu, jel' tako? Kako ti radi igra?
O, perfekt.
Fino. Možemo izabrati mapu. Slušaj, nije zato što ja neću tebe da ubijem pojem, nego ima tu podešanja za mapu koje bih htio ja da podesim. Ne da je meni lakše, nego da stavim, recimo, da startujem u Evropi, da ima dosta...
Da je meni lakše.
Da je meni, jeste, da ti je... Ne, nego da ti je meni, znaš, meni za opcije. Ne, to sam mislio.
Da.
Victory. Barbarians have learned they are not
Oh.
fight. Well, villain.
Ovo što radi on, jel ga gleda?
Pa, sinoć sam bio kod njega, gledali smo novi film, od tih glumaca u tom filmu bili su... Čekaj. Gledali smo, uglavnom gledamo filmove kad dođem kod njega. Sinoć sam ga upučio, on je cijel da gleda film, a ja sam uzeo da pijem kafu, znaš. I on kaže, ćemo gledati ovaj film, majku, ja rekao, ja sam došao popričam sa ukućanima, da popijem kafu, da posjedim malo. A jebi se ti, jedno 10 minuta. Zato što ima naviku u zadnje vreme kad gledamo film, da kad god vidi neku scenu da mu se ne sviđa njemu lično i kao predugo to traje, samo je znaš, premotaj. I ja pizdimo, ubijem u pojam, što gledamo film. I onda ja, čim sam vidio da će da premota početak filma, znači rekao sam, premotaj zadnje 2 minuta filma, rekao pa idem kući, se razilazimo.
Dobro, ja volim kad neko prekine i kad kaže, pazi ovo, jesi vidio ovo, da. I onda ti kažeš, vidi stvarno.
A ne, to je u redu, ako je nekom nešto promaklo. Ali ovo je baš u me... Razvaljujem. Ovo je prošlo i 20 minuta. Ja se izvinjavam, stvarno nisam mogao ovo...
They have come upon a small tribal village.
Major Viktori. Major Viktorija.
Friendship has its rewards. Our success against the barbarians has reached this village. Impressed by our culture, they wish to rise up against their oppressors. And
Imam kolektor se edition.
Vjerojatno imaš dosta ovih DLC-eva.
Dobro.
should accept. They are excellent explorers, but poor warriors. It would be wise to bring many rewards. But let us not forget the safety of our capital. They must explore and teach us about new lands undiscovered. Our city continues to prosper. Already our
Wow. Wow, kakav glup zadatak. Znači treba se ekstrakujem 6 puta s bountyjem, bilo koliko. Znači retardirano.
Kako radi grafa?
Pa što znam, radi dobro.
Koliko ima gigabajt rama? Ima li 12 ili 16?
16.
Tad izašla 4090. Nvidia.
Ne, pa ne. Aha, 4090. Znaš šta je problem? Što nemaju ljudi para za 4K monitore. To je problem. Kaže, džaba kupujete tu grafičku kad ne možete da upotrebite.
Pa i nije baš dobro. U stvari, verovo ili ne, ta grafička mnogo bolje radi na visokim rezolucijama. Na ovim manjim rezolucijama 1080 piksela znači radi kao tvoja, možda malo bolje, ali se vidi razlika na tim većim rezolucijama. I onda ta tvoja priča ti je donekle bolje.
Ok,
Our
sad ću ja da hostujem.
science have discovered how to extract precious resources from the earth itself. People like to know knowledge. We need only direct their efforts, and they shall uncover yet another mystery of this world. Highest position. Our people may now uncover new gifts, but let us not forget the exploration efforts of our scouts. There is a whole world before us to cover. Joyce at the return of our brave warriors. Perhaps they should fortify their positions to defend against the barbarian threat. Trenched in their future power. Inwards to our order. Our builders now stand ready. Constructing a farm on fertile lands within our city will increase our yield and better.
Hoćeš da se vratiš u glavni meni da startem igru?
Possess rich
Ok. Evo.
Friends, invite to game. Sprihvati. Shift tab da otvoriš Steam overlay, da ti skoči.
A moramo da izaći skroz.
Ne moraš, pritisni Shift tab, ne Alt tab, Shift tab. Shift držiš tab.
Da, jesam.
Jesi kliknuo?
Jesam, ali piše play game.
Klikni na
Ne
play.
piše join game, no play game.
Klikni na play game, molim te. Nemoj biti bukvalista. Nemoj mi biti bukvalista!
Ima le risi.
Imaš da staviš team, stavi team 1. Odmah pored imena. Ili ćeš da igraš protiv mene, šta hoćeš? Si ispasi u glavni meni, jel moguće?
A ja ti kažem. Multiplayer, person. Ne idu, ništa ne želim.
Ne, pisalo je connected i disconnected automatski. Te nije antivirus izbačio tvoj napolje. Zna neka to da se desi. Šta imaš ti? Imaš neki antivirus?
Rekao ti ja da je bolje ovako. Ajde ti opet pošalj. Dakle,
Znači je fora što ti više nisi online. Tebi kao da je Steam ugašen. Da, ti si izašao bez igre, šta?
pa Zapucalo je nešto.
Mhm.
Učitala ba.
Znam.
Jutra mi sude, zbog ljubavi lude. Jutra mi sude, zbog ljubavi lude.
Opet si ispao, ja ne znam zašto ja te ne blokiram, ali piše mi samo connected, disconnected.
U čemu se radi?
Imaš i antivirus upaljen.
Jes, ali na exception listi je civilizacija. Automatski dodatan, znači do not disturb list. Znači nije to.
Evo ti, ajde ti hostuj sesiju, ajde, evo ti.
Znači, da.
Ne, nemoj da izlaziš iz igre, čovječe. Ostani u glavnom meniju.
Dobro? Kako sad ide?
Multiplayer, internet, ideš dole desno, create game.
Nema tebe ovdje, vidiš ti.
Sve u redu, piša sam, ne igram ništa. Ideš create game. Dole desno.
I sad po 10.
Imaš victory condition. Vidiš da scrolluj dolje skroz. Nemoj baš sve da gledaš. Idi dolje, victory condition. Isključi sve osim domination. Znači moramo sve da osvojimo. Da kupimo ili da pobijemo. Ako neće milom, onda silom. Šta sada se radi? Jesi stavio samo... Imaš da štrikiraš kocku ili da odštrikiraš, vidiš? Imaš skroz dole piše limit turns. I piše by game speed, stavi no turn limit. Jesi vidio? To ti skroz... Imaš mapu. Ne map size, već map. I idi klikni na listu tih mapa i scrollu dole imaš, piše ti Earth huge. To ti je mapa kao globus zemlje. Samo random ćemo startovati, ono, znaš. Ali, značiš otprilike kako izgleda globus i to ti to. Jesi stavio Earth huge?
Samo.
Aha.
Evo. Nešto sam...
Jesi izašao, jesi zatvorio sve, jesi li...
Private game, da li?
Da, private game, da možemo samo ja i ti.
Da, pa. Ne bude... Tako.
Ma ne, slušaj me, nisi me ti čuo ništa. Stavi Earth huge. Scrolluj dole, klikni na listu mapa, vidiš. Klikneš mapa, vidiš. Klikneš na listu mapa, on ti otvori padajući meni. Izaberi Earth huge. Skroz dole. Scrolluješ, vidiš ima tu pojavi. Pa dobro, na drugoj strani je. Na drugoj strani je. Nemoj biti bukvalista.
Apokalipsa može odključiti.
Nemoj. Nemoj apokalipsa odključiti. Ne. Pa nemam taj DLC za početak ja, tako da to ne mogu ni igrati.
A možda zato neće da hostuje. To jest ne mogu da se joinujem, jer nisu nam iste verzije.
Možda, vidjet ćemo kad ti hostuješ. Možda
ti nešto nemaš, tako će ti učitati i jedino tvoje resurse će učitati, ali će paliti onda iz moje sesije.
Da.
A obrnuto bi bilo logičnije. Ako ti imaš manje, znači ja vjerojatno sve to imam.
Jeste, stavi Barbarian Clans mod, jel to možda uključiš? Ispod apokalipse.
Može.
Dobro. I to ti je to. Idi confirm settings. I tu ideš, gdje ti piše kompjuter, čini mi se. Ne, dolje lijevo vidiš da piše u prozoru da sam kao ja, ono, znaš, kao meni, jel tako? Imaš da klikneš na moju, na moje polje i imaš invite to game, da me kao pozoveš u sesiju. Na taj pravougonik jebeni gdje piše moje ime, piše S.W.Frost 1, piše main menu ili hosting game. Imaš da klikneš na to kocku.
Ima dole lijevo friends. I onda piše.
Pa tamo pišem ja! Je, toliko je teško bilo.
I... Dida.
Dido Savanović.
Pa to tamo i... Tu si, bre.
Stavi samo timove. Ne, tim ti je odmah levo. Kapiraš?
Dido i Wilfred Warrior.
A što si stavio nivo težine Imperor za sebe?
To je nivo težine?
Da.
To je najteže, jel?
Čekaj.
Vidim stvarno. Jebe umete, ne znam.
Promeni, stavi princ, veruj mi. Imaš dajeti, to ti je kao bog. Stavi princ, to ti je kao nešto srednje. Kupe. Kupe može da igra, slušaj, može da igra bez da napraviš ovaj grad, zamisli to. Znači ne moraš da imaš nijedan grad.
Bez da napraviš gral.
Ne, slušaj, ne moraš uopšte da praviš ne moraš da postaviš glavnu bazu, možda se šetaš okolo, to sam gledao. Gledao sam kako je čovjek pobedio s tim, to su Maori. Paori, da. Gledao sam da je lik pobedio igrajući s njima, nije napravio grad uopšte. Samo išao s tim jednim čikicom po mapi i kao ono manipulisa politički, znaš, dok ga nisu izabrali za vođu sveta. Mislim to. Čovjek izboksao diplomatsku pobedu.
To the great beasts of the Stone Age, to man taking his first upright steps, you have come far. Now begins your greatest quest. From this early cradle of civilization.
Igrao sam ja sam, meni je interesantno sam da igram, ali je ovo onako interesantno u dvoje.
And made cheerfulness and courtesy.
Ne mora da znači ćemo startovati jedan po drugih, možda ćemo startovati blizu, možda daleko.
You inspire cooperation and understanding. Show the world that a unified people can forever stand the test of time.
Sad kad bi nas startovali blizu. Coupe, Ford Coupe navigator. Na facu, a?
The Maori will guard the world's spiritual beauty for all ages after.
Ja sam startova, gdje je ovo? Čini mi se Antarktik ili tako neko smeće. Čekam tebe.
Jebi ga, ja nisam igrao, baš je...
O, ti si startova s brodom u sredu okeana. Moguće ovo.
Dobra muzika to. Još sam čitao.
Tebi čitava, a?
Mm.
A zato ja ne mogu da igram, zato što si ti kao luduješ.
Nije on prirodno procesor.
Mm.
What is going on?
Baš mislim da se kako mora da doplatim za neki Ryzen na nekom solidnom počeli, bar 16 GB deličet. To bilo dobro.
They said her chair is shaking? It seems like she's just shaking her leg. Hold on, do you know how strong the vibrator would have to be? What are they talking
She
about?
only has jack high. She doesn't.
So usually the poker cheating drama can't like because
Okay.
Alan South.
Ti si startovao u vodi.
Oh, no, I haven't.
Moguće.
Da.
A to u ovoj situaciji
Good gentlemen, is my duty and honor to present to
Pa
you
moraš
this
otići do
evening's
kopna
bonus
da
meme
ne neđe
without
postaviš vas.
further ado. Here it is, the bonus meme. I shall now share it with you all here in this fine venue. Bonus meme.
There is no bonus meme. Thank you.
Čekam ti da odigraš potez. Ti si u Pacifiku negdje dole na jugu.
Mixing it up, Garrett calling Garrett's raise.
Ja sam gore na severu Azije.
Wine versus wine, and Garrett here has flopped ace
Oh my
straight.
god.
Ja sam neđe severnoj Rusiji.
Nine with a couple clubs.
Of course.
A ti si ispod Australije. Ti ako nastaviš severno ne ićeš na Australiju. To su ti inače, taj čamac sa buzdovanom, to su ti ratnici, a ono dole desno ti je kao setleri koji prave grad. Pazi da ti ne ukradu setlera.
With combo draws.
Dobro, a reci mi, mogu li sad nešto da pravim? kad imam
Ne,
tam?
pa šta ćeš, ne praviš ništa, moraš ga da postaviš sa setlerom.
Wow, look at this.
She's just calling?
Thinking about here, she gonna raise it. We saw her raise ace king a little bit ago for a min raise. Here she's gonna min click. I think
Is she like a professional or is she just like...
there's the all in.
U ovaj
There's the all in.
istraživanje ovo, gdje
Garrett, like I said, he's just
ima nešto da ovaj,
experienced
istražujem, ne znam.
patterns of that side.
A, imaš, pa izaberi nešto,
What is
gore
she-
levo klikneš.
what, what is she actually thinking about here?
Ali
Is
sad
she
ne
the
vidim šta sam
smartest?
sve
She's
ubrao.
like running 50 million simulations in her head to like narrow ranges? Or like,
Pa mogu
Is she actually
staviti sailing, na
clueless?
primjer, što da ne.
She's gonna put a time chip out?
This is why you shouldn't be hands.
Čekam da ti završi potez.
She doesn't have a
Samo
three.
da vidim. A, ko za pol, se ovo čitao.
She calls? You call me with a jack high?
Šta je čitala?
You call me with a jack high.
Ko za pol.
Enter ili space, zaboravio se, ne predaš potez.
Oh my god!
A gledaj, pa gledaj, evo, je to novo.
What is going on here?
Meni piše waiting for player,
Hand might be misread.
other players are taking... Aha, evo ga. Dobro je. Ti možda igraš svoj potez, umjesto da čekaš mene, znaš?
No, I just thought he's. This is a pure bluff catcher. I'm doing this.
pure bluff catcher with a jack high. She's a hero.
I think he has.
Oh, you guys can't even see the...
We'll go to the river. The river is a 9.
That one's you for sure.
They're gonna run it
you have, like,
twice,
pocket five
and
or something?
she's
You have,
gonna.
like, small pair?
You gave me that much credit?
I don't know.
Haven't you seen what
She's
I've done?
good with the first one.
Can you explain a little bit? I'm too lazy to explain. It's just an impossibly... It's a stupid call. Or it's not stupid, it's just like...
The cards are correct.
But I mean, why would you assume she's cheating though? Like, there's like... People make crazy dumb calls all the time and shit. Like, why would the assumption be that
Nemaš
she's
ti na
cheating?
početku Bog zna šta da radiš. Evo, mislim da ti je to Australija.
Bricks out
Tu gdje ti
again.
ideš. Hoćeš tu da se naseriš ili ćeš da odeš neđe na Novi Zeland
This
ili
Garrett guy got so
u Južnu Aziju.
unlucky.
Hoćeš za Novi Sad?
He missed his drop
Yeah,
both times. Oh my god.
Perfekt.
Pođi.
Look at Whoa, that's, look at Garrett's face. That is...
To ti je Okeanija ili ti ono Australija, Novi Zeland, tako nešto. Ovo to ti je grad država, to što si naišao.
He's about to have his... Oh man. He's about to have his helmet moment right now. Oh, jeez. Is this a tournament or is this a cash game? Did this guy just blow? This must be a tournament, right? Or something. He didn't really just... This isn't like an $800,000 hand.
I mean, usually Garrett would be...
It's got to be like a tourney or something. Or like a sit and go or whatever.
Somebody made a hero call like that, but... He seems somewhat disturbed.
It's a huge cash... Is it really? Was this like $1 million hand? Is this a huge cash game?
By what just...
It was a cash
Meni se pravi Explorer, kao scout mi se pravi, a grad sam postavio. Ne možda postaviš baš toliko blizu tome gradu, državi. Pazi da ti ne napadnu, nemoj ih napadat, to ti je neutralni grad, taj Armag. To ti je grad država, a to je njihov ratnik. Oni su neutralni, neće te napasti ako ih ne napadneš. Znači pazi da se ne pobiješ s njima. Pa zaobiđi ih i nađi neko slobodno pače zemlje. Znaš kako ti treba? Treba ti, kao viš kako njihov grad. Treba ti jedna kocka u sredinu i ovo okolo da ti je prazno, da mogu napraviš grad. Znači nađi neđe malo veći komad zemlje. A ovo su barbarijani. Ne mora se iskrcaš na kopno gdje su barbarijani, izbačit će ti vojnika i ukrašći ti setlara.
I'll say it again like I said before, I'm not playing nice in the sandbox anymore.
Threat with red trip clan. Right inside.
Pa, imaš da ih platiš kao da ih podmitiš ako hoćeš. Da te ne diraju. Mada nemaš sad para. To su varvari.
My thoughts on the hand in question for today's live stream.
Šta si platio? Reket. A možeš da im platiš šeke da te ne diraju. Ne. Kao što rekao, za sad nemaš puno opcija jer imaš samo 2 jedinice. I kad njih pomeriš, što ti to?
Ti zašto snap. Ovo su radio, ulećeo sam u šumu i oduzelo mi 2
Zato što samo scout može da se kreće kroz šumu brzo, znaš?
I'm sure the plan was to min raise the turn and win the hand on the river when I didn't improve. But that all changed when I read her for an extremely...
Samo piči s tim settlerom, veri mi, samo piči s settlerom uz vodu, zaobiđi ta govna.
Bro, we've got anal vibrators everywhere. It's taken over the whole world. All of the online competitive games by storm.
Ako ti napadnu varvari i hoće tu ništa igrat, to će mu učitat, ali ovo ti je početak igre, to stvarno nije ni bitno, jer si izgubio nisi. Bilo bi bitno da ti ubiju te ratnike, pa da ostaneš bez vojske, da ti ukradu setara, to će mu učitat, ali ovo nebitno. Još obrće potez, ozbiljno.
Robbie's back at the table. I don't know what's going on. Did she just pick up?
Ako pošalješ warriora na to ostrvo, u to selo, dobit ćeš džabe vojnika, jedinicu ili research džabe. Ne znam da li možeš sa settlerom da pokupiš. Ali znam da warrior može da uđe u to selo da kao uzme, da će ti poklon neki.
Here comes Garrett.
Ja sam poslao skauta da
Valid
istražuje
accusation.
Južnu Aziju kod mene.
Did he really get that bad? Fucking Garrett's a deep sea fisherman. How do you do this?
Evo ti barbarijani.
Did she give the money back
Evo
to him?
krenuli
Is
su prema.
that what they were talking about?
Bježi sa svim tim settlerom gore na sever. Nemoj ići dolje na jug, tako, pič.
What is that? That's Rip out there.
Ako te napadnu, šta
The
ćemo?
hat, what is he
Vidim da
doing
si
out
naletio
there?
na barku od ovih
He
barbara.
seems heated about something.
Grad im nije zauzet, kontaj.
A nije to grad, to je kao kamp. Ali ako uđeš tamo, morat ćeš se tući s njima, znaš.
What is going on? That's Rip.
Yeah, I would. I take that money. Never mind, I take that money.
Vidiš da ima šansu.
Treba ti 2-3 ture warriora i ne smije da grad izbaci taj kamp, ne smije da izbaci tur. On sam nekad sponuje vojsku, ako ti sponuje jednu turu, kopljaš, a ubići. Znaš, rizik je. Obično, kad napraviš od toga warriora koji ima klabi, upgradeš ga u swordsmana. Swordsman može da pobedi kamp.
Ajde, šta će biti? Neka bude.
How do you make someone give the money back? I don't understand. I don't know. He took it.
Evo ih barbarijani pored mene.
If she didn't cheat, why would she be willing to give the money?
Traže mi 50 zlata da, da me ne napadaju 10 krugova.
That's strange.
Like how?
So which is it?
The guy yelling is allegedly someone who staked her.
Only two
Jesus.
outcomes here. The fuck is going on?
Mogu da im platim 47 zlata i im pošalju ratnika. A, ovo je dobro.
Wow, man. I told you this game's fucked up. I warned you guys.
Ovo je dobro.
It's fucked up for this game.
Ima moje malo ostrvce, kao, da li to da zauzmem?
Pa možeš ti staviti grad i da napraviš kao okeansku državu, može? Može?
Vidiš ovdje gdje sam sa settlerima, pa ima ova mala kao ostrvce, kao. Grassland.
Može. Ima 2 hrane. Malo će ti sporo ići u početku, ali razvit ćeš se poslije.
What does it mean to stake somebody? You give them money to play and then they pay you back if they win.
I thought Clay must feel happy.
Booth here. I look.
I've never seen that before. Because I'm mature.
You must really like Garrett.
She calling doesn't make sense.
They're giving the money back, man.
Giving the money makes
But
even
like
less
how?
sense.
Like how could she be cheating? There's no devices. Like there's no way that she was.
Like, yeah, so why would she...
Wait, what? Hold on.
What is she? She says she thinks she has a missed draw. She only has Jack high. She doesn't beat Ace high. I don't know what she's really thinking about here.
They said her chair is shaking? It seems like she's just shaking her leg. Hold on, do you know how strong the vibrator would have to be? What are they talking
She
about?
only has Jack high. She doesn't beat Ace high.
There's no way that it would be that insanely fucking like...
Enciklopedija, bukvalno.
Mate.
To give it back.
I was like, my mind was blown when she made a call. But I
Yeah.
understand. Like
She gave him 125 back. She did. I know. That's what I'm saying. That's what everyone's mind's blown right here.
what is going on?
And the dude need to stick around so he's quitting because she said like
I mean, they're friends, business partners. So I understand, like, you know.
they are.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know what that means. Why is that dude so heated? Rip. Anyways, Mike says they're a business partner. I don't know.
I don't know.
Jesus. What is this?
Today, we brought in a group of conservative young women and wanted to get their honest opinions about what they're looking for in the guys they date. What are you looking for in a partner?
Vidio?
Da.
Just have to be a
Evo
conservative.
zove me Čale,
Definitely
gotovo je.
someone that wants to have
Plan.
kids.
Dobro, snimi. Idi escape.
Personally, I like
Save.
the vibe.
Mislim,
I
ne
want a
mislim.
man who really
Poslije mu
loves his
čitati to.
family. Definitely someone whose faith is important to them. For me, it's someone who actually wants to meet my parents.
Why do you want to date a
Prosto.
conservative?
For me, at least I know that we're going to start off with some shared values.
Well, the conservative men I've dated at least know how to treat me like a woman.
In my personal experience, conservative guys have better manners.
I like that they understand their role in the relationship as a man.
I just prefer my men to be masculine.
Da, hvala za igru i tako to.
Flag when it comes to dating.
A Democrat. No Democrats. A Democrat. Can't be a Democrat.
Igrajem vremena,
A
moram mi reći
Democrat.
sami te
That's
testovi
easy.
su mi
A
potvrdili,
Democrat.
pa moram to da
No
reći.
Democrats. It's a no.
Čemu grabim ja se javim?
Find the right match. Down.
Jesus Christ.
Važi, bratski, onda se čujemo.
Važi, pozdrav.
Ajde, čao.
Women's March. Not just pro-choice. Pro-abortion. Okay. This week's Nico hit piece digs up hilarious because Nico destroyed it from online tests and purpose and gave I'm not watching that. That dude is insane. The Brandon Buckingham guy, I think, is actually schizophrenic. I don't think I want to give that guy any attention. Look at that face! Wait, look at his face! Watch, look.
You know what I'm saying, bro? We're marching off to work. Fix your bayonets, motherfuckers. Twitch employees.
No! Oh my god, Ethan, you're so stupid. Oh, you're so fucking dumb. He really thinks it was that fucking video. This reflects so poorly on Hassan. You gotta just shut the fuck up. Or tell Ethan when to shut the fuck up. There is this leaves you vulnerable to so many different styles of attack.
The most humbling thing that probably happens to men is when girls take their free drinks and fucking run. I literally...
Never hang out with guy friends alone?
No, that's weird.
Why not?
Because then they might get the wrong idea.
Yeah.
That's what
So,
happens.
what kind of friend is someone that you can't be in a room alone with?
Gotcha, bitch.
Do you think a lot of girls have a bunch of guy friends that in actuality just want to hook up
Yes, if you're attractive, yes. It does happen all the time.
with? Have you ever had guys declare their love for you that were your friends?
Yeah, it was gross. It was so gross. And it was during a smoke sesh. I was like, bro. And he even made me walk home after. I swear. Dude, your soda's on your car. Your soda's on your car.
What was the best relationship advice you ever got?
Act like you don't care. You gotta act like...
It really work. How effective is that?
You gotta act like you don't care, bro.
Is it really effective, though?
Let me tell you this. A relationship is a seesaw. The moment a girl realizes that you care more than her, she realizes she got the infinity stones right here, nigga. And once she got that, she gonna make sure she told with your soul.
Every woman knows that men ain't shit. So if you're over here still crying over one guy, we don't want to hear it. You should have at least 5 to 7 guys on your roster paying your bills for you.
What?
If you can't leave the guy that you're with right now and drop him for another man, then you're dating for the wrong reasons. We're tired of hearing these girls bitch and cry. We go finesse, go cheat, go rob, go tell lies, go manipulate. We're too hot and fine for this shit. Y'all should be outside.
Females don't take baths. They don't clean our vagina. We don't clean our vaginas. We smell bad. It's not that we're nasty, it's just the fact that we don't bathe ourselves. We don't take baths. Women don't take baths.
Turned into me pretty much telling him I'm sleeping with whomever I want and you're just going to sit in the corner and watch.
So you became the master, kind of.
I did. I am.
And Dakota, how does that sit with you?
I like it. I enjoy it.
You enjoy it?
Mm-hmm.
So what does this look like? I mean, Sarah will bring home men, or tell me what happens.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she'll bring home guys, or we'll go meet guys at like hotel rooms or stuff. But normally she just brings them home.
Yep. I like the comfort of my own home.
These are just
Well, I have a black only preference, so all of them are black, but yes. And I've made them on websites, or I've given my number out to people and random and just invited them over. Like a guy through a drive-thru. I thought he was cute, so I gave him my number and he showed up that night.
And this happens how often?
I try to do it at least once or twice a week, but work, it's really hard.
You guys are both working?
Yes, we work full-time. But I do it every opportunity I can.
She belongs to the streets.
Twice the past week.
Yeah, twice so fast.
And Dakota, you'll sit and watch?
Watch and record and stuff like that. Yeah. Or whatever the guys want me, if they want me to do stuff.
So what is your experience of this? Is it humiliating? Is it exciting?
It is humiliating, but it's also I think it went from us doing like threesomes and swinging, and to us both realizing that it was more fun watching.
And you'll pick up different guys each time?
Well, I got my regulars that I like. But yeah, I cycle progressive sometimes. Unless I find a regular that I really, really like.
But you're more closely bonded with Dakota than all these other guys, I assume, right?
Oh, yes. Most definitely.
You're not going to leave Dakota for somebody you...
Never. Never. I will laugh at them and tell them, no, sorry. It's not going to happen. You're going to get me, and then he's going to be there whether you like it or not.
And you have a sex life that continues with Dakota?
No.
So you guys don't have sex?
No.
Not in the traditional sense.
No, not in the traditional sense at all.
Oh, really? So, in Dakota, do you have sex with any?
Not anymore.
Not anymore. Where do you see this progressing? This is an unusual relationship, I would say.
I guess I have become possessive with my I control what he does.
So Sarah, all the partners you bring in, the African American men, how do they compare to Dakota as a sexual partner?
Want me to answer?
Yeah, you can answer.
They're just a lot better than I am, honestly. Like, several times a week.
This is a total embarrassment. He is not a man. He is a shrimp. No pun intended. He doesn't have control of his life. He's in a sunken place. This is really sad. You can tell by his body language, he doesn't really want to do these things, but he doesn't see his own value. He doesn't respect himself. So he's allowing his woman to go through drive-thrus to get random dudes' numbers and get smashed. Matter of fact, that's not even his woman. She belongs to the streets. And here's what happens when a woman's not physically and sexually attracted to you. She starts to degrade you. She starts to disrespect you. She treats you like trash. She doesn't even touch him. She said, I don't even have sex with him. We don't do anything like that. But I have sex with random Tyrones, Pookie, and Ray Rays. And you can tell her type is black guys. Let's dig a little deeper. But the type of guys that she really wants to turn her on in the bedroom and get her wet, they don't have to provide any emotional security. They don't have to listen to her problems. They don't have to buy her anything. They have to pay rent. They most likely probably don't really got full-time jobs like that. So those type of guys are able to just come in and smash. They're the alpha males in her eyes, and he's just a beta male. And that's why I told you, it's hard for women to get the alpha male, the guy who's sexy and physically attractive, that blows her mind in bed, blows her back out, and get the provider who's gonna listen to her problems and pay for the vacations, take care of the mortgage, and do all these different things to be responsible. So what a woman does is operates on a dual mating strategy. She gets pounded and smashed by what she really likes, and then she marries and settles down with it, and gets in that long-term relationship with that beta male and women understand. You know what? This guy that I'm with, this guy Dakota, he doesn't even have any options. He's no threat to me. He's not gonna leave, so I can do whatever I want. Women tend to get in relationships with these type of guys because they're safe guys.
I think it's one of my birthdays. Happy heavenly birthday, Stink. Mommy loves you.
What do you think the issue is with men nowadays?
Men are shitheads.
The one thing I have is every man I've ever been with has cheated on me. Every man has been a selfish piece of shit. And honest.
Yeah, I have an issue with men when they breathe, talk, blink, eat, and that's all.
Yeah.
Women.
You know, I see a lot of women say a lot of stupid shit about men on this app. Like, we don't need men. Speak for yourself. I'm going to show you something. This road and all the roads that you drive on every day are built and maintained by men. That electric box across the street was invented and built and maintained by men. This also built by men and maintained by men. Everything under here was built by a man and is maintained by men. This machine right here that keeps you cool in the summer and hot in the winter also was built and is maintained by men. See this 3-story house? Built and maintained by men, and more particularly, a man. Everything in this world that makes women's life easier is maintained and built by a man.
Oh, what's this like your mama doing a DNA test? No, why do you want a DNA test for my child? What happened? Like, you said all this shit and I need no DNA test. We've been in a relationship for 5 years and all of a sudden, I don't know what's going on, but all of a sudden now you want a DNA test. You don't know what? Like, what do you mean? Like, so you really want a DNA test for our baby? It don't matter. So tell me this. Like, do you think that I was cheating at all? Our whole relationship. We've been together 5 years. You always know where I'm at. I'm always at the house. If I do leave out the house, I'm with you. You honestly think I was cheating? Why do you need a DNA test? You do know for a fact. You don't know for a fact that it's your child. You don't know for a fact. But we've been together for 5 years. Your mama wasn't in our relationship though. I feel like that's something that you even want a DNA test for our child.
You guys ever feel like you can cheat with the right circumstances?
I'll be honest. I told my man he doesn't give me enough attention. There is a possibility I will cheat.
Attention is like currency to women. It's like oxygen. Remember that. So if they feel as though you're not giving me enough attention, you're not giving me any validation, I haven't heard from you for a couple hours, you don't respond back right away, I haven't FaceTimed you all day, that means it gives you the right to go cheat on me. I just all because you don't make me the center of your world. This is why, guys, you need a woman who actually different things going on. Because if not, you're gonna say, well, I'm bored and I need some stimulation and I gotta go get it elsewhere. So a lot of dudes are in these type of situations. They're not productive, they start to lose all their muscle mass, they gain a whole bunch of weight, and they don't make much money because they're getting these relationships and these women need that security. That security is not financial for the most part. They just need to know that this guy really cares about me. So if you go text women all day, you're always calling your girlfriend, you're FaceTiming, you're not producing, you're not becoming the full version that you're supposed to be as a man. So guys, if you're dealing with women like this and she's threatening you or she's like, well, you don't talk to me enough, you don't give me enough attention, listen, no big deal. Leave her because she's got to get rid of you anyway. She's got to cheat on you eventually.
So excuse the face. My eyes are like extremely puffy. I've been crying all day. I've been in an emotional roller coaster. And I've come to the conclusion that I am going to stay single for the rest of my life. And I'm just going to be alone.
My Little Pony is an instantly recognizable Hasbro franchise that's loved by millions. The brand, which now brings in hundreds of millions of dollars, dates all the way back to the 80s when its first pony toys launched. But it had a significantly different customer base back then than it does now in the internet age. The most loyal MLP fans are no longer little girls who like horses, but adult men who like horses in a very different way. It's all because, in 2010, Hasbro launched the 4th generation of this beloved franchise, called My Little Pony Friendship is Magic.
My little pony, my little pony.
It, of course, featured plenty of merchandise aimed at young girls, but also a television show created by Lauren Frost, the wife of Craig McCracken, the creator of Powerpuff Girls and Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. Lauren had contributed to her husband's shows in the past, but this was her first show of her own. She was skeptical at first when Hasbro reached out to her, because the show could end up being nothing more than a shallow advertisement for their products. But she took the opportunity to try making a genuinely entertaining series for children. The show would end up being an undeniable success, but probably not in the way Hasbro expected it to be. It became a pop culture phenomenon, not just among children, but grown men on 4chan of all places.
Well, I'm wearing purple Twilight Sparkle Horn, the plushes I got at Walmart.
Who knows how they stumbled upon it? The best case scenario is that they were forced to watch the show while babysitting a younger cousin or something, but however they came across it, what matters is they ended up really liking it. The phenomenon started on the comics and cartoons board, and it was mostly ironic, at first anyways. My Little Pony threads would eventually make their way onto other boards, with Anons posting pictures of characters like they would with anime girls. People who weren't into the show got fed up, and pony posters started being banned in February 2011. Moot, the creator of 4chan and other 4chan mods, would start promoting brony-owned 4chan websites and banning pony posters. These bronies, a term which was coined just 2 weeks after the show first aired, fled across the internet, creating their own websites and invading others with their content. A year after all of these mass bannings, Moot would apologize and create /MLP, a board to contain all pony content. Some users thought it was a honeypot to catch and ban more bronies, but that was not the case. With this board came the creation of Global Rule 15, which states that no pony posting is allowed outside of /MLP, although it was already too late for such a measure.
Šta ima?
Jebeš mi sve ako je bjelozubi normalan, ne?
Znali smo da nije. Ajmo dalje.
Juče u jedno 7 navrata kažem da radim noćnu. Znači 10 propuštenih poziva od pola 9 do malo pre.
Da.
Mislim, utišao mi je telefon, ali vidim ove. Čovjek fali neka daska, to je preozbiljno.
Ti si ga jednom dobro opisao da je narcisoidno ljubomorno stvorenje. Nešto u tom stilu. Dobar je se tačno reći.
Pa, da.
Zavidno, ali tako nešto si rekao? Dobar je se.
Da, podnese da neko ima nešto bolje.
Ne mora biti bolje. Ako on ima Nike, a ti imaš Adidas, automatski si ga, znaš, ono, spustio na zemlju. Na primjer. To su većina ljudi, znaš, ono, i žena i muškaraca prelaziš kad su bili klinci. Većina, kažem. I to je ono prestalo manje više kad je svako počeo da radi i zarađuje svoj dinar i kupuje sebi ono za što ima novca i za što mu treba, razumeš? To je tad otprilike prestalo. Kad više mama i tata nisu davali pare za patike, za telefon, za novu majicu, nego si počeo sam da zarađuješ i kupuješ ono što možeš i što smatraš da možeš sebi da priuštiš i što ti treba. To je tad negde prestalo, kod većine ljudi. A pošto on ne može nikako da zaradi za sebe, nego mama i tata sve prilagođavaju, njega to još uvijek trese. Drugačije ne mogu to da objasnim.
Dobar ovaj Sniper Elite 5, zanimljivo je.
Si dobio ključ, si kupio igru?
Dao mi drugar Xbox Pass.
A, tu smo. A dobiješ besplatno i PC igre, šta?
Da.
Aha. Ja znam da je Microsoft kupio neku licencu za... Joj, šta je kupio? Radio je kao par tih akvizicija, znam da su kupili, čini mi se, i onaj Activision Blizzard, boga mi. Međutim, i dalje kao u Activision Blizzardovom vlasništvu, dok kao ne urade transfera, u suštini to će sve pripast Microsoft. Tako da, ono...
I tu uvijek idu preko onog Blizzard Battle.net.
Za sad to idu, dok to... Isto kao što je Microsoft uništio jebeni Skype, je li tako bilo? Kad su kupili su Skype od te kompanije koje je, jeli, napravila taj softver i uzeli su njihovu bazu korisnika za sebe. I sad ti kao Skype standardno instaliran u svaku kopiju Windowsa, je li tako?
Pa da.
Jer je to njihov softver. A Microsoft je u to vreme furao onaj MSN, onaj Microsoft, kako zove, Messenger Network, koji nije nešto puno ljudi koristilo. Jako ružan interfejs i dok Skype nije bio njihovo vlasništvo i dosta ga ljudi koristilo. Sad, ja sam koristio dok nisam skonto da je to već ono monopol uzo svoje. Sam počeo koristim Discord, a Discord je sad otkupio Tencent, ako sam dobro shvatio. Tako da, para vrtiđe Burgeneć. Ovo je najgluplji quest line od svih. Extract with bounty. On ti ne računa bounty tokene, nego ti računa, isto ti izašao sa jednim bounty tokenom i sa dva. Znaš? To nisam skapirao.
Da, jeste, jer računam ti samo je izlazak, a ne broj tokena. To sam pizdeo prvi, izneo 2 komada, onda i računao 1.
Ja gledam šta je sad, piše 1. Pa rekao, izgubio sam 20 minuta skupljujući tragove i banišujući drugog bossa da bi igra rekla, znaš šta, pa kao samo to je 1. Wow. Ja, vidim. 7 Days to Die, Age of Empires.
Samo primjer, ono.
Da, vidim, masa, baš masa. Nisu ništa manji, na primjer, nego Epicova baza igara. Battlefield 3, Back 4 Blood, što ne prava Back 4 Blood? Dead by Daylight, Dead Space, Dead Stranding, Dead Loop, Crysis. Pa dobre igre me, mogu ti reći. Nema ništa gore u bazi igara nego Steam. Steam ima više igara, ali dosta njih je shit.
Pa ima sve i svašta. Ima i ovaj novi Scorn i ima sve Falloute. Ima ovaj novi Blood Sale.
Da, rekao si mi da si probao Plague
Gears of War, ono, kompletno sve. Šta je ludače, ti, ja ti sinoć 5 puta ponovim da radim do 7 ujutru, evo te zoveš ko lud, evo. Ne mogu sad se prebaciti da ustušam pred pola. Alien, Elite Force, tako ne. Prošle godine.
Znam na ko misliš. Alien Isolation, je li to?
Ne, Isolation ima, nego on neka Elite Force. To multiplayer igra Dead Space, molim. To nije Dead Space, Dead.
Dead Space ili...
A ja mislim da sam čuo Dead Space, ali Dead Space nije novo. Da li neki
remake? Kao remake. Imaš i onaj, nije Alpha Protocol, ili Alpha Protocol, ili kako se zove? Jako liči na to. Molim ga. Zato što ne obraćam pažnju njega, ja ga uopšte ne čujem, ti ga sporadično slušaš i to ti je to. A on zahteva potpunu pažnju. Ako ja znam zvuk Nitro Expressa, to je taj zvuk. Pre neki dan sam oduvao lika sa vatrnom municijom, mogu te reći. Bio je dobar puzzle, samo što nisam preživeo. Tradeovali smo se. A ne volim baš trade u ovoj igri. A na šta li ova gospoda pucaju, da mi je samo znati. Sanjam da se opet tebi vratim.
Since pony content was now going viral across the internet, the fandom grew large enough to host conventions that brought in significant numbers of attendees. By 2013, BronyCon boasted over 8,000 people. That level of popularity continued to the very end of the show, with its last season airing in 2019, and that same year, the 11th and final BronyCon drew over 10,000 attendees.
Twilight became an alicorn, which is a mix between a Pegasus and a unicorn, and I really felt like the season was over, that we were done. And when they confirmed that we're going to have season 4, I lost it. I was ecstatic.
I told my mom, and she's like, "What?" They're like, "I like ponies." She's like, "Okay."
But bronies are an inherently divisive species. Most people instinctively find it weird for grown men to have an interest in a show for little girls, especially with a title as unambiguously infantile as Friendship is Magic. Some people are more open-minded towards others' bizarre interests, but that tolerant attitude only goes so far. You see, bronies aren't just peculiar, but in a few cases, they're outright depraved. When the community expanded from the outskirts of 4chan into the mainstream internet, any semblance of irony, if it was ever truly there, was lost. It attracted people who were genuinely into horses, and I do mean into horses. If you scratch the slightest bit below the surface of the brony fandom, you will unearth an astonishing amount of pony pornography. There is even terminology for it. When a brony is masturbating to MLP porn, he is clopping, a reference to how equines have hooves. There is even a Wikipedia page for it, believe it or not. Not to be confused with pawing off or yiffing, which is what furries call it when they're whacking it. On a side note, I just did an MRI and found I have stage 4 brain cancer from learning about these things, so I hope this video really pays off. Even Lauren Faust herself, the show's creator, ventured onto the MLP board on occasion, and had this to say about it. "I don't come often. Some unsettling stuff is here, but sometimes I'll put on my armor and come over. I've seen some of the most thoughtful critiques here. You know, unsettling is pretty generous, considering there is not 1, not 2, but 5 academic studies conducted on those who are a little too into animated ponies, along with multiple journalistic articles documenting the millennial propensity to clop. Today, we'll explore just how deep this rabbit hole of degeneracy goes, the highlights, if you can call it that, of the brony fandom. Because animation content on YouTube has become so large, making videos criticizing animation YouTube has become a genre in its own right, and even I was a part of it at one point. Whether that's criticizing the animators from the Storytime community themselves, or just making fun of animation reviewers and critics like the mysterious Mr. Enter, or the now retired Digibro, currently known as YGG Studio. In a similar fashion, a fair amount of creators in the brony fandom got popular reviewing and discussing My Little Pony, Friendship is Magic, and other pony-related related topics, and they were commonly referred to as the brony analysis community. This is where infamous creator Digibro got his start, where he, now she, was still known as Digibrony MLP.
This episode strongly supports my theory that the ponies are teenagers. You see, I've always been a little bit confused about Rainbow Dash's status as an exceptional flyer.
But she's not the topic of discussion today. The man of the hour is Zach Kays, better known online as Toon Critic Y2K, who is a creator in this scene. Zach created his YouTube channel on May 3rd, 2012, right when the brony community was skyrocketing in popularity, from a niche 4chan subculture to a full-blown fandom in its own right. Zach's content has pretty much been wiped off the face of the internet, and the story of his career isn't super well documented. The Internet Archive doesn't seem to have much either, so it's hard to find out when he got popular and which of his videos got him the most attention. From the few archives that do exist, we know that in 2014 he had garnered over 3,000 subscribers, and in 2015 he was making $170 per written review or vlog on Patreon. We also know that by 2017 he had 17,000 subscribers. But often struggled to break 1,000 views a video. Now, going by those numbers, it's evident that Zach just didn't achieve the same level of success as creators like I Love Kimpossible a Lot and Josh Scorcher. However, he was well connected with other brony creators, and apparently he was a part of a big Skype group called the Rift Cafe, which describes itself as a collaborative storyline made up by the brony analysis community. Basically, a crowdsourced, collaborative, self-insert fanfic. We get some more details about Toon from his page on the Rift Cafe wiki, such as an illustration of his steampunk neckbeard pony Sona, and a description of his edgelord alter ego, Cartoons, which seems exactly like the kind of thing a brony would find cool. Take this excerpt from the wiki. On one fateful day, Toon chose to create Cartoons for a small joke, but during the showdown against Thunder Blight, Toon was attacked by a beam and Cartoons took a physical form. But this Cartoons was different. He was vicious and attacked people, and he took delight in every second of it. Eventually, Cartoons defeated Toon in a debate and took over his channel. He then proceeded to systematically attack other reviewers, such as Lightning Bliss and Golden Fox, in an attempt to psychologically break them. Apparently, his alter ego, Cartoons, took over his channel from time to time to terrorize others in the brony analysis community. I gotta say, I appreciate his dedication to the LARP grind. Anyway, because of his involvement in the community and the fact he obtained minor E-fame, known in the brony fandom as horse fame, really creative with that one, guys, he would get to take part in popular group projects, such as a series called TF2 Analysis. It's a strange crossover in which various creators from the community interact with each other in the world of the Valve game Team Fortress 2. But every character is a pony. Apparently, it has an ongoing story and lore, and the first episode somehow has 500,000 views.
1. I am the prettiest unicorn. 2. My mane is lustrous and fragrant and catches the wind perfectly. Therefore, I am going to trot into the forest and pick each and every one of you maggots an arrangement of flowers.
There are over 150 of these animations, with new ones being uploaded to this very day. I have quite literally zero idea what is going on in any of these, but I guess I haven't had my skull crushed by a hydraulic press of children's cartoons sufficiently enough to understand it. Despite the fact that Zach would seem to have the mind of an infant, his behavior towards others was anything but innocent. In a video by YouTuber Vita, he discusses allegations that surfaced of Zach repeatedly groping women at brony conventions and getting away with it because he had horse fame. I guess this is his version of the Trump grab him by the pussy moment, but without the they let you do it caveat.
The two most noteworthy ones I was around to witness are the time when he groped Kitty's ass at BronyCon in the vendor hall when she was standing right by her boyfriend, likely since he didn't expect her to make a scene in a public location, and when he was dating Kelly, who is asexual and has a great fear of that level of intimacy. Toon tried to coerce her into sending him naked photos anyways and planned on getting her to sleep with him at a future convention. Basically really scummy shit.
It's disturbing that being a mere micro-celebrity in a scene as inane and irrelevant as the brony fandom can still help you get away with murder off of what little clout you have, but I digress. After these two instances were brought up by Vita, another person testified in the comments to having been groped by him. Most people don't even remember the groping allegations though, because ultimately it was small compared to the heinous nature of other of Zach's misdeeds. In 2018, over 500 screenshots surfaced, which showed Zach sexting a girl, beginning when she was just 14 years old, while he was already a whopping 24 years old, a full decade older. At the start of their interactions, he began doing role plays with her, and in one of these abhorrent sessions, which I'll spare you the details of, he said, "It's just so exciting knowing you're barely legal." After many such exchanges, he whipped out some textbook grooming language to try to escalate things beyond just role-playing as each other's character, and into a personal relationship with her. Well, here's the thing, I'm not asking to be in a relationship with you. When I said go further, I mean a step further than just role-playing and teasing, because you are too young to start a relationship. However, I want to explore those other kinds of feelings. More so on the romantic side. Do you get what I'm saying? I want you to know this is all okay, and I want to help you understand all of this, but only if you want to go a little further. He said other things along these lines, continuing to acknowledge just how young she was in comparison to him, though continuously not taking it seriously in consideration, disregarding even her hesitation about it. Zach, is it weird that I'm attracted to you? Girl, like in what way, if I may ask? Zach, okay, like, attracted in the mental and emotional sense. Girl, hey, I'm flattered really. It's just that, for one thing, the 10-year difference, man, XD, and just, I think you're a really great friend. Zach, yeah, 10-year difference, XD. He then tried to arrange a way to meet with her in the real world, showing just how sick his true intentions were. Girl, also a random little thing I also realized, if you're serious about what we can get away with, if I was ever able to meet you in real life via con or any other visit, you'd technically take my first kiss in that regard. Zach, oh, how so? Girl, well, I do remember you saying that you wanted to do something like that some time ago, if it's ever possible for me to go to a con, which I'm praying for at this point, XD, and me being completely alright with it. Don't think I'd forget that kind of stuff, XD. Zach, fair enough. I think it'd be pretty interesting having you all to myself in a hotel room. Girl, I must admit that you're making me morbidly curious on what you would do if that scenario were to come. Zach, do you actually want to know? Imagine the role plays we've done. He also tried to solicit CP from her in a roundabout way by asking her to try underwear modeling. Zach, would you ever consider modeling? Girl, funny enough, you're not the first person who has said that to me, XD. Zach, I didn't mean to make you feel uncomfortable before. Girl, you didn't? Don't worry, man. I didn't feel uncomfortable at any point. What makes you say that? Zach, about the curiosity of modeling in underwear. Girl, oh, don't worry. I know you didn't have any ill intent. I trust you like that. Unless you did have actual ill intent. Zach, of course not. I think it would be interesting to see you try that. Private, I mean. Girl, I don't know if I'll pull it off personally. I think I'll just stick with what I'm confident with wearing for now. Zach, life's all about taking chances. You'd have nothing to lose. You already have the curves. In the same conversation, he comments on her physical features, and you can probably guess the gist of what was said. But in December 2017, he supposedly realized what he was doing was wrong. After 13 months of grooming this girl, he claims he came to his senses, though it's more than likely he was exclusively worried about getting caught. Girl, oh, so you were uncomfortable with what we've been doing previously? Zach, no, I just want to take a break from it. Something didn't feel quite right. Girl, I'm curious what you mean by that, but if you don't want to tell me, I won't pry. Zach, up until recently, I thought this was just for fun, but then I realized I'm doing this with a 15-year-old. Yeah, I gave one of my friends flack for doing this exact same thing. When all of this came to light, the other bronies in the community who he had been collaborating with confronted him. In January 2018, they had a 35-minute Skype call in which he admitted to the accusations levied against him. Not only that, he claims he has done worse things than this.
We know that we have a lot of solid evidence and concrete proof that you are, or at least what you have done, is pedophilia. You have asked for photos of her in nothing but a leather jacket and panties. You have sent her pictures of your crotch only covered in boxes. You've sent her porn. You've done a lot of bad things, Zach.
There have been times where I admit I have done things that are probably worse than this. In fact, I can safely say that this is one of the worst things that I've ever done. But there have been worser.
Zach also admits to grooming another underage girl years prior to this incident, and that, in that case, the police got involved.
Wait a minute. Hello?
Hey, Zach.
Hey, Zach.
Okay, what's going on here? Like, can anyone tell me what's going on?
Okay.
Yes.
So,
yeah, British.
do you want me to begin?
Yeah, you get to begin.
Okay, so Toon, we're gonna preface all of this with you're in trouble, and this is gonna be, a group talk so that we can discuss what we think you need to do and give you a chance to defend yourself. Essentially, we know everything that you've been doing with Pastel over the last year, since November of 2016.
Okay.
And whether you meant to or not, or thought you could get away with it?
I wasn't what? No. Why that? First off, you guys know me. Like, that's not
thought
the
I
type of
did.
person that I am. That's
I
not
thought
the
I
type
did.
of person that I am. You've known me for years. That's
Hmm.
not the case. I admit, yes, I've done some pretty stupid things, and yes, this is probably the stupidest thing I've ever done. But people should know me well enough to know that I don't do this kind of stuff like with intention to hurt.
That's not the point.
The road to hell is paved with
Good
good
intentions.
intentions, Zach. These people are your family. They've helped you through so much. And
I
you
know.
took a giant shit on them.
I wasn't trying to do that.
I know,
But that's the
I
thing.
know.
But the fact remains, Zach, that you did it, and you have, and what this all is just
Yeah.
that we're at this point we're just repeating ourselves. But
Yes.
you need to face the music. All right.
We've told you everything we're going to tell you, essentially. It's up to you now, really. You have 24 hours. You can go to the police, or you can do whatever the hell you want. Quite frankly, I don't care.
Despite this, it seems that no legal action was taken against Zach, unfortunately. Over the course of the Skype call, Zach didn't do much to defend himself, and admitted he was wrong, but he tried to downplay his actions by claiming he was in a bad place and pretending he regretted having groomed multiple minors, though he probably only regretted being caught.
There are no excuses. I'm not going to do much really other than say I was in a bad place and I made bad decisions. I'm really fucking sorry about all this. I got involved in the wrong type of thing. I really screwed up on that part.
Saying you're sorry isn't enough. You have to say you're really sorry. It's actually in the Constitution that if you say that and make puppy eyes and touch the tips of your indexes together, like Hinata, the cops have to let you go on the spot. It's like the secret menu, but for getting away with grooming. To close off the interaction, his now former friends gave him 24 hours to turn himself in and leave the community of his own volition. However, after the 24-hour period, they would still give all the information to the police themselves as well. He didn't seem too distraught about all this until he realized his career as professional brony web celebrity was essentially over. This is because it's widely accepted that Zach's work as Toon Critic Y2K wasn't very good, and the numbers we went over before from the few archives that exist reflects that fact. Toon's career depended on his relationships with those around him, collaborating with bigger creators, and riding on the coattails of their success. Now that they were not only disavowing him, but trying to get him arrested, we knew his stint of horse fame had met its well overdue demise. At some point in the next few days, the call would be leaked. The story would go public on the brony drama news site, Horse News, on the 24th of February, and the call would be leaked on the 26th. Further details would only make the situation worse, such as screenshots of Zach defending pedophilia on Skype, Despite the fact that he said he wasn't trying to make excuses for what he did during the call. He wrote, "I will say this. These screen caps, if you have seen them, are not fake. I believe this whole entire story is being twisted in a way to make me look bad. Age of consent laws in the Philippines are 12 from what I was told."
I've learned that really trying to explain things doesn't really change much because people will just think it's an excuse, and I'm not really going to try to make any excuse just because there is no excuse. What else am I really supposed to say here? Like,
I honestly don't know.
If the story was twisted, it sure didn't take a lot of twisting after all, considering he brought up the age of consent being 12 in the Philippines as if it justified what he did. One of the worst cases of CP ever documented came from the Philippines. How would that be a good thing? He literally said it's not pedophilia if he has Filipino boy swag. I wouldn't have been surprised if he pulled a Goodfellas and said he was a maid brony, and they weren't. By the way, they recently raised the age of consent in the Philippines to 16, so what he did would still be illegal, even if he lived there, which it seems he thought would be ideal. Meanwhile, his Skype profile blatantly displays that he lives in Illinois, where the age of consent is 17. His interactions with this girl, dubbed Sally, were the main focus at first. But shortly after, another girl dubbed Abby would come out with screenshots showcasing the exact same behavior from Toon, claiming he wasn't going to creep on this girl, then launching straight into sexual roleplays. Toon's group of close friends who were working on taking him down apparently didn't even know about this other victim until her information went public. Because of how extensive his crimes were, attention was also drawn towards Toon's now former friend group, and many claimed they were responsible for letting him get away with this pattern of behavior for years. During the confrontation call, people felt they were being too nice to a pedophile whose crimes had already been confirmed. The most notable creators voicing these opinions were Lily Pete and the previously mentioned Vita.
Josh and Ninja are the ones who speak to Zach the most, and you can see two very different approaches from both of them. British Ninja is a total boss and is simply not having any of Zach's shit. While he lets Zach explain his actions, it's clear that the explanation is merely a courtesy, and he has no intention of believing him. He calmly and rationally explains to Toon exactly what's going to happen as a result of his behavior. Meanwhile, Josh is constantly apologizing, repeating how much he doesn't want to do this, and talking about how big of a bone they're trying to throw Zach in spite of all of this, and treating him with the biggest kid gloves he possibly can.
In fact, many brony content creators would release videos giving their thoughts on the situation, a good portion of them being Zach's former friends disavowing him. One of these videos was by Josh Scorcher, who is one of the main figures confronting Toon on Skype. In the video, Josh explains what happened and responds to criticisms of his handling of the controversy. He explains that they tried keeping this story silent at first for multiple reasons. One being that they didn't want Toon to know what they were up to and start preemptively building up allies to take his side. Instead, they wanted to slowly turn everyone against him.
As people shared their testimony, it came to light that Toon would likely try to find people sympathetic to him to get his side of the story and try to frame himself as a victim. We realized we had to get to everyone else first, so we kept it silent until his closest friends, associates, and colleagues knew about it. We weren't going to let him try to talk to people to...
Oh my god. Oh, my exes live in Texas.
smooth things over and jeopardize everything. In the end, we were successful to the point where the only people who would claim his innocence were his family.
Josh claims this was a success, as the only people close to Toon who took his side were his family, who actually called the other creators and asked them to be nice to him.
I know some people who were still physically ill when the video was leaked, and the stress caused them to get worse and to hurt more. Then, some of us were bombarded with accusations, insults, and anger when we were hurt too, and we were still healing. Several people who were on the verge of completely healing are back to square one because they're being accused of things that they aren't responsible for.
There were some other reasons too. They didn't want the victim's name to be out there and forever attached to this scandal. They also wanted to get these stories straight beforehand to make sure misinformation and gossip didn't spread, to get police reports ready, and to not interfere with a criminal investigation. Despite this, there were still concerns as, regardless of what was planned regarding Zach's criminality, it does not seem that he's facing charges. A lot of people were angry at Josh and fellow creators.
Don't worry, boss. We'll get them this time. Yep.
Any Kujas NAS Nista?
Authentic.
Jel se čujemo?
Nemam pojma šta se desilo, ali...
Sad se čujemo?
Da, nemam pojma šta se desilo. Mora da je Discord uradio svoje.
Ja vidim, brate, na tvom streamu pričao non stop, ne čujem sebe kod tebe na streamu. Ja rekao, nemoguće, čovjek se nije mutirao. Nemoguće se ne čuje.
Ilija, pogledaj sliku u General, šta mi tim poslao malo.
PUBG nešto, nisam pročitao do kraja.
Čestitamo PUBG playeru, ovo sve i kao specijalna nagrada na ovom linku. Ja im napišem, I am not fucking. Ja to smećim. PUBG mi se svrstava u top kategoriju najgluših igara ikada, jel? PUBG. Al gde nam je na kitarata, na beladata, na Milan?
Ti mi reci.
Milanata, beladata, nema ta. Nema nam Milanata, beladata. Postavljen je bio čitava 2 minuta i moralo se to napustiti, ja znam, ne. Yeah.
Jutros ničim izazvano došao mi na chat i počeo da me provocira jebate.
Ne zajebavaj.
Ma da, debil jedan. Ima da kaže, mi smo htjeli da odemo možda do Novog Sada, ti se nisi javio, jebi. Napisao takvu poruku da mi se povraćalo.
Čovjek brine za tebe.
Vrlo se brine. Vrlo je zabrinut. Me neko probudi kad prestane da se brine.
Joj, krsta mi.
Kažeš krsta te bole?
Ne, kažem krsta mi. Si gledao film Ambulance? Sam se savjetovao.
Još pre pola godine, čini mi se, tako nešto.
Prije pola godine kad je izašao pre par dana.
Ambulance?
Aha.
A onaj što je režirao jebeni Transformers, onaj kako zove, Michael Bay.
Mislim da.
Gde oni beže s onim kolima hitne pomoći kroz grad, juri policija, pa onda se bore sa onim meksičkim kartelom što im kao pomaže, pa su ljuti Meksikanci, pa postave kola sa onim na daljinsko upravljanje sa miniganom, pa pobiju policiju. Taj film sam gledao pre par mjeseci.
To je apsolutno nemoguće.
Ćeš da pitam kuma kad je skinuo torrent toga filma, kad smo ga pogledali. Ja sam ti tačno opisao radnju, ćeš da ti kažem. 2 brata, jedan je kao ratni veteran, šta li, iz Iraka, pičke materine, drugi je bitanga, zlikovac. Oni su kao braća, nisu polubraća, nego kao baš braća. Jel' tako?
Ja, dobar film.
Sve sam ti rekao, znači gledao sam film, ne mogu da lažem, toliko detalja znam da ne mogu da lažem. Znači gledao sam ga predno pola godine. Pitam ću kuma kad sam ga tačno gledao.
Pa tovarite Grdinoriću, šta?
Mamo, žaba me tovari, ja mu opisujem kad sam ga gledao, on može da priča šta god hoće.
Dobre, vodi. Jedan jump Apex. Right? Apex.
Ja nisam gledao, znaš koliko gori zemlja kad zapališ se sa onom zapaljivom bocom? Bilo kojom od one dve zapaljive boce, ona normalna firebomb i ona što gori na vatru. 2 minuta jebane. Samo poštavam poruke. Da li sam kući? Pretpostavljam da jesam. Još nisam naučio da spakujem svoj kompjuter i ponesem ga u ruku. Znači, naravno sam sarkastičan, ali to je istina.
Ne no pitam dal siit I dobio it kaz, smiley face.
A okej, dobit ćeš timeout, pošto i ti jedeš govno. Danas je nedelja. Nisam te mutirao, dobit ćeš timeout, pošto jede govna Milan Belada, ne moraš ti da jedeš govno. A tako, javi mi se za 10 minuta kad se otrezniš. Počeo i kum da me jebe. Znači to. To ste bilo onaj degenerik od Milana, da mi šalje retardirane poruke. Počeo kum da me jebe. Naravno. Se ne bi svađao. Ne znam da čitam. Da vidim. Sad ću ti reći kako me poruka jutros dočekala od Beke. Samo malo, za dobro jutro. Ne zanima me.
Pročitaj moj, ne, baš me zanima.
Poruka ovako ide. Mi idemo za Novi Sad, ti sedi doma i tuci.
Šta je moju poruku?
To je. Čekaj, nećemo se svađati. Prijatno. Da je bilo nesporazuma, banovat ću te na svom Twitch chatu, a kad želiš nešto da mi kažeš, uvijek možda me nađeš u Discordu. Tako. Uvijek možda me nađeš u Discordu da mi kažeš šta misliš, ja ne moram da pogađam da li si se zebavao ili da li si bio ozbiljan. Znači ja ne mogu da pravim razliku kad me neko jebe u mozak.
Onaj za pokretanje instalacije skinu.
Što?
Kako si ga instalirao? Zato što mi ne da samo da se usmerava na kupi.
Ovo je tu.
Treba mi Origin. Treba mi imati negdje u download Origin.
Nisam ga skidao, to bi automatski instalirala, ja mislim. Čekaj, vidim.
Eto sad sam slobodan kume da mi Rizbo nađe posao, ali kum? A kum?
Bez sarkazma.
Možda provjeri.
Gdje da sam? Mutira me, vidiš da me mutira.
A tako utičeš na ljudi.
Imaš ti ili imamo?
Šta imam?
Negdje Origin installer exe sačuvan.
Nemam, zašto, šta je problem? Ne možete da ga skinete?
Ne može se usmerava me koja je nova stvar, govno. Treba mi Origin.
Ja ga nemam, brate, skinut kao exe, ali imam ceo program, brate.
Treba mi instaler.
Program koji skida sve ostane fajlove, to?
Ne znam, brate, ja kad sam pokrenuo Battlefield, brate, odmah mi je automatski instalirao Origin i to je to, brate. Pošto neće ga pokrene bez Origina, on ga je automatski tražio i sam ga je skinuo, instalirao. Mislim, nemam nikakav download Origina.
Šta?
Zašto komplikuješ stvari? Zašto, šta će ti instalirati prosto?
To što je komplikovan.
Da pokrenem taj string koji preko EA launchera koji je replaceovao ovo govno, neće da...
EA launcher, ja to nemam, imam samo Origin.
Ne da više, znači...
Jel možeš, čekaj, okej, možeš i da iz Steama instaliraš igru? A nemaš na Steamu Battlefield?
Ne Battlefield, Crysis 3.
Onda vjerojatno Crysis 3 traži taj EA launcher, eto, odgovorio si sam sebi na pitanje.
Jedan mi je preko EA launchera parana.
A šta je plan s Crysisom?
Prijavljujem da traži admin permissions koje ja odobrim, koje sam odobrio i na exit failu i koje me trka.
To ne radi tako.
Da bi čovjeka...
Slušaj me. Juče sam...
Origin i radi.
Juče sam pokrenuo Battlefield 1. Battlefield 1 sam pokrenuo. Dodelio sam administratorska prava. Čim sam dirao exe file od Battlefielda 1, on više nije htio da pokrene Battlefield 1, nego je vraćao me nazad i govorio da igra nije instalirana. Ok, skinuo sam administratorska prava, on je uzeo i prekopao mi čitav Battlefield 1 da proveri da nisam kao hakovo nešto s jebenom igrom i tek kad je uradio verifikaciju onda je pokrenuo Battlefield 1. Tek kad sam skinuo sve permisije sa fajla. To je moj iskustvo. Ti mi reci.
Znači, meni treba jebeti instaler od...
Nemam ja to. Nije da ti ne dam, nego nema. Otkud? Si probao neki, imaš one sajtove na koji imaš da skineš kakve te instalere i gluposti. Boris.
Ne. Jeboj EA launcher da ih jebe EA launcher u pičku da ih jebe EA launcher, jebe. Pola opcija nema što je bilo u Originu. Pola opcija.
Pa nije ni Origin baš bio dobar ako ćemo iskreno.
Tuče!
Tebe čekaju, veka.
Čekamo vaše vrele guze.
Neka, treba. Bolje ti nego ovi Beograđani se čekaju.
Hoću mene da se
Nikad čekaš po 2-3 godine i dobiješ na kraj. Šta, beka?
Štab za pecanje.
Tako je. Možda i jedan dobar ima. Tako je. Posere im se usta.
Ne znam zašto bismo bili toliko vulgarni.
A znam bre, pa to ološ neka.
S kim si ti našao kume da se ližeš?
A nije kume, nego znam ih i ja isto Beograđane, brate, pogledaj.
Da, ali koliko god da je Beka u pravu, ne smiješ mu reći da je u pravu.
Aha, da, u pravu. Stric ujak, da. Pa da, takvi su. Da. Da, lažu te sve.
Double barrel, a? Neka klep.
je to tako ide. A? Dobri su to momci. Jebam. I završao domeć.
Šta opet renda ovaj biolozi bio?
Nemoguće je stakli, Francisco.
Evo oni pol su sad na dobroj nosi. Nema s kim da se složi, pa...
Pa može.
Gardija ćeš hunt igrat.
Kuma pitam. Kuma pitam, ne znam šta kaže.
Neko nema s kim da nađe zajedničku jezik, pa onda s tobom, to je tužno. Budući da živite jedan od drugog 100 metara, ne znam kad je bio kod tebe zadnji put. Možda dolazi kad ja nisam tu.
Ne dolazi.
Pa znam da ne dolazi, predaleko si mu, nema vremena, nema se vremena.
Ti, Beka, na tebe misle, Beka, ne na mene. A gdje radi, Beka?
On radi. Gdje radi kad je dao otkaz?
Ne znam, gdje radi.
Gdje radiš?
Gdje radiš?
Gdje ti je zaposlenje? Kad si zadnji...
Ne si nasililo se kad si odustaja, pošto je...
Sam je dao otkaz, truju te.
Da.
I radiš. Kako mu reći, kao patik.
A, čekaj, na drugi ne truju, jel?
A, da, tamo ne truju.
A, super. Baš ti za mene neki posao, Bek.
Nemoj da ti on traži posao.
Koji? Pa daj, ići, šta da radim, što vama ne radim. Aj, završi mi to, Bek.
I on završi. Kakavic.
Dosta bolje to nego... Ne radim to, da, neka bude da nema posla. Znači. Ne, ovaj put sam baš sam se pazi dobro, znaš. Evo pali Beka, šeru da gledam stream, majte.
Samo ne mi govoriš kako je minut značaja za propast ili ne.
Što ti škoda? Nemoj ti škoda secka, vrat.
Čuješ?
Pali stream.
Može ti upalit Boris ako će da igra s njim.
Ne, Boris mi mutira, nema potrebe, ništa mi to.
Samo nemoj da mi serviraš priču kako će sve, da si sluši ako za minut ne vodi mu šanti.
Znaš, ume.
I sad, ne?
Ma nebitno, viš da mi puca glas, aj, hoćeš pali Francisco, ne.
Ali gubi frame kume, nema više 200 frame-ova i onda...
Ti Gardi, jesi ti mutirao Peka ili šta?
Na Twitch Peka.
Jesi ti Peka mutirao ili šta?
Ko je taj čovjek?
Izgleda da se ne čuju oni.
Kako misliš ko je? Pek je s nama u kanalu, šta pričaš?
Stevica, on pita za Stevicu.
Tiša, mutiraj me zato što... Ne laga, pa me lakše da me ne čuje, razumiješ?
To su strašne stvari, Dragan.
Strašne stvari. Ozbiljno. Di koliko je moje? Di koliko je moje? Meni je istekao skoro ugovor, Franciska. Ajde.
Za internet?
Da. Zašto ti nemam ja ovdje tvoj, Beka? Kako ti se zove Milan Istok, jeli?
Spartans 83. Spartans 83.
Milane, ja mislim da bi sad trebao Keće da kazniš Frost, još nije ušao u igru i da se mutiraš i da odeš.
Jes, zato što nisu svi spremni.
Vidite, da.
Gdje ti govna, mam?
Vidiš što mi izbacilo kraj engine, kao error. Kaže, unsupported CPU detected. CPU needs to support SSE 2 and SSE 3.
Jesi li overclockova procesor?
Ne.
Mislim da će biti jes. Ako je procesor nalazi se na nekom čudnom radnom taktu koji on ne može da prepozna, nešto nije u redu s procesorom, nešto si uradio automatski i ne prepoznaje ga i onda ne može da...
Ali iz prve nije ušlo, sad ulazi.
Ja ti kažem šta je. Možda je greška
Ovo
njihova.
update 30 GB za Hunt, šta je ovo?
Pa ti nisi igrao igru dugo.
Ne zajebavaj Beka, jebo, ajde, sad si
jebo te kompjuter, da te jebe kompjuter tvoj.
Od koje verzije ti nisi igrao?
Pakao, jebo.
Davno, ne? Zato je update toliko velik. Ali nema. To sad ima mnogo više načina da troluješ ljudi u igri, znaš. Sa bubom ubicu. A možeš da baciš bubu, da je voziš u boss arenu, da im podcrveni trag. Oni ubijaju bossa, ti ono počne da bit se crveno ko da su ljudi tu. Možda agreš AI u compound. Možeš da daješ one markere na zemlju ako vidiš ljude.
Milane, ko te nervirao? Ko? Govori.
Bube u Dark Side-u može da vidi zamke, recimo ako imaš trade.
Pa kako sme da ti nervirao? A kako?
Kriska, meni ne stoji update, nikad mi se nije update-o sistem, znaš?
Ne mogu da se gledam.
Ali, ne, maka sam ja, za uvijek sam ja zabranio update sistema. Čak i kumbije da vidi, vrati, viđaju da mi dalje...
Ako nemaš 20 H2, to je vjerojatno istina.
Sad ću tačno reći kolo. To ću ja da vidim. Desni klik. Sistem. Sistem je... Evo ti kume, OS build 17.763.
Znači nemaš 20 H2, okej.
4.6.2019.
Da, to definitivno nije nikad
update-ovan, nikad. Čuješ Beka, nikad update-ovan. Verzija 18.09. Aj upali. Pali. Ti Beka uzeo neku novu grafiku na što biješ, šta bi ono?
Nije.
3070.
To nije novo, to nije ništa jače od onoga što ima. Sam imam osjećaj da je kupio novu karticu.
A šta si staru proda Nenadu, jeli?
Nije poklonija, ne vojsi kum. Nije poklonija nikom.
Dobro, meni kum poklonio na njegovu staru, znaš. Što nijem bi mađemo ga, evo naći nekog Nenada, što?
Moga sam zvali smo mi, ja i on smo se čuli slikom koji otkupljuje kartice za majnovanje. Zašto što ja sad njemu da poklonjam karticu za 300-400 €. Šta je to da ne? Znači mi reći falo.
Da, falo.
Zato što falo, ne?
Ali zašto nisi uzeo 40-70?
To što mora da uzme 4K monitor onda.
Cigare, a ne pušim. Strašno. Znaš, Francisco?
Batalije si i cigare i alkohol, sve.
Pa, alkohol sam pio, vrate, prije neki dan, ali ono, neću opet da pijem.
Mater bio je normalniji dok je pio, znaš.
To ti smatra da su alkoholičari normalni ljudi.
A on je bio normalni čovjek. Kad je prestao pije mnogo.
Znam, tako su ne.
Ja mislim da ljudi koji piju alkohol nisu normalni. Bez uvrede.
Pa upravo si koji.
Smatram to. Ako ti treba alkohol budeš normalan, onda nešto definitivno ne ferci.
Da.
Ako se neko pronašao uvređen, žao mi je, nisam teo, ali...
Dobro, to su njegove pare, a šta si ti toliko opterećuješ s njegovim parama, jebote?
Slušaj, Borise, znaš kako to ide, ti ja objasnim. Dok god ja imam novca i ne zavisim ni od koga, i on ima novca i zavisi da od roditelja, da, ne zavisi od svakoga, ne može da fleksa, znaš. Kapiraš, ne može da fleksa.
Milane, ostavljaš li ti nešto para kući, jebi ga?
Je li istina, Franciska? Je li istina to?
Nije istina.
A zašto? To ne bi bilo fair, pošto si im ceo život na grbi, da ostaviš neki udeo, ono...
Ali uzeti taj gardi trag.
Čekaj da pobijem sve.
Franciska, ne sviđa mi se pikselizacija, Franciska, boli me kurac za ovu glupu priču što ti priča, ja retardirani beograđanin, ufucani.
Nije kume u pitanje, ne može onda uploaduješ 10 frame od 1080, nemaš ti...
Zašto ne staviš beka 30 frame-ova?
U 1080, to može.
A zašto ne staviš 30 frame-a u 1080, brate, pošto pikselizacija se pojavljuje, brate, baš ono, ružno. Nisi, brate, mili, nego si na 60 frame-a 820, ali 820 je katastrofa.
Samo tuci, moj Milane.
Ajde. Ali stavi na 30 frame-a, ali može 60. Čuješ?
Kažem ti 3 godine unazad streamujem kome znam sve što su pikselizacije to.
Čekaj da krene. A evo to i radi.
Jebos.
Ohoho.
Gardi.
Ohoho.
Upada i tuci ga.
Ohoho.
Stani malo. Evo sad je krenulo.
Ohoho.
BK. Koliko stavio BK?
Nemoj bježat od njega, Gardi. Nemoj bježat od njega.
1700.
Ne, kad me udari svaki put, bre, jebote.
Pogoldage Mustrim Kaze 1700 SA40
Gardi, ne diraj
LOL.
consumable.
A ne diraj.
1700 sa 40, kakva je to rezolucija kom?
Pogledaj, ođi kubi, pogledaj u rezoluciju. Ali dobro radi sad.
To je 1400, ne, 1280 puta 720.
Da.
To su rezolucije.
Da, jest.
u 60 frame-ova. Može, ne mora 48, može 60, ali...
Ne, dobro je 40.
Jer previše se optereti taj...
Baš dobro radi na 40, ozbiljno.
Pa ne vidiš ti to, ti vidiš kad izgleda ono ružno, znaš. Ovo je okej.
Ovako dobro izgleda. Ne sprdam se, dobro ovako radi jebote, nema pikselizacije. Ali ako staviš ono sa 1800 loše.
Nisam, evo prazno mesto imam, nemoj me zabavati.
A zašto je prazna oba slota? Kako može neko 2 slota da uzme ovoga?
Evo ti screenshot, da vidiš da mi je prazno.
Zabagvane.
Laže Beograđani debeli,
Ne, zabagvane, Dragan, razumeš? Ti vidiš da je zabagovan njegov inventar.
Laže.
Kume, nemoj.
A što vas radi?
Zabagovan inventar.
Trop debeli.
Milanov super kompjuter je uzeo 2
uzeo.
Prosti me, uveti nas. Laga...
Si rekao Rome,
Vidim
zašto si Rome?
Još vidim sve. Evo vidim. Vidim. Dobro je.
Nije da ne možeš na 100% opteretit, nego Hunt je taka igra koja ne može natući.
Grafičku?
Može, okreneš je u 4K.
Dobro je.
Ne može ni onda, jedino ako ta grafička ne može da...
I 4K bi padali frame-ovi.
A sredili ste internet, Franciska?
Gardi, kakve, to su priče za malo djecu.
Malo dete... Pričajte vi šta hoćete, znači probao, znam šta pričam, nije palo...
Pa tako si bio tvrdio i za 2K, pa nije tako.
Pa na 2K ne brlja kad nabuđim procesor na 5.1 i 100 tvikova uradim i neću da mučim mašinu, znači.
A što bi ti...
4K ne pada, a hvala Bogu od sutra ćete to i vidjeti.
A što bi ti razmišljao, jel pada ili ne pada load? Šta me to boli kurac? Igra loš optimizam.
2 čovjeka, South 195.
Vrlo bitna igra, pada ali ne pada frame rate.
Pa dobri. A čekaj, stani, šta je 4700 dinara?
Možda...
Znači dobiješ si televiziju, internet, telefon, jeli?
Jes, i upload nekakav imaginarni. Koji ne koristi.
Aha. A koliko inače plaćaš sad internet taj?
3.6, 3.506, tako. Da, 3.400.
Čekaj, 3.400 plaćaš, a ovo si koliko treba plaćaš?
1000 i 1200 više.
To da, ozbiljno.
Šta će biti s kućom?
A što nisi, čekaj, televiziju koristi Čale i majka, ili? Da, oni gledaju televizor, da. Ja imam stani, ja uzimam samo fiksni i internet. Koliko, Milena? To je otišao praviti, sad ću joj pita kad dođe. Ja mislim da ja plaćam tako nešto kod 2.400.
Fiksni internet, jel?
Kome?
Da.
Zaboravio da me bot odbane, tvrdi da nisam bane
kod njega. Jel MTS peko to, jes?
Kad napravi neku glupost, molim te klipuj.
Koliko napravi glupost? Čekaj sekund, Beka. Šta kažeš, kume?
Milan, kad napravi glupost, klipuj ga tamo. Eto to.
Aj sad, Beka.
Aj, manjte se interneta sad, ti su ljudi, bre, boli me kurac za internet. Boli me kurac za žicu, ne gledam te.
Imaš trade, kume, znaš? daje ti 5 minuta stamine svaki put kad pokupiš klu ili bounty token, znaš?
A znam to, da, taj
Ali to pre... Ne, to nije radio.
Da, ješ.
Ni. Ću da ti vratim nazad igru od pre par verzija. Uopšte nije to radio.
2 čovjek.
Dao ti je full stamina bar, kad pokupiš to je to.
Ne imaš kume da točiš 5 minuta.
Vidim da će ovdje
znam,
na
brate,
ping
ne
da mi
mogu
naletiš.
To ti je novo. To nije tako radio. Ne, nije. Imao si onaj Mac Pie koji ti daje 2 minuta.
Da, Beka, ovo igra Beka i onaj ružni debeli Beograđanin. A svi su Beograđani ružni debeli. Beka nije, Beka je nam.
A odakle pucaš, jebem ti mater, ja nikog ne vidim, jebote, šta je ovo?
Ne. Baš Beka oko ti radi vrhunski stream.
Jesu, brate, prati igru, ne mogu ja tebi govori Jesu, brate, vidiš sam, čuješ Jesu. Tu su, brate, tu.
A džaba kad ti nemaš domet, Milan. Šta ćeš ti ubiti da se meta?
Gledam telefon. Gledaj.
Ti je bilo najbolje da igraš u Gunslinger, jebi mi sunce. Da ti je stalno dignuta puška, Milan. Znaš da ti glava...
Znaš li ti domet, brate, toga? Znaš koliko mu skineš? 1 health, brate, s te distance. 1 jebeni health mu skineš.
Šta je to, Springfield?
Kraćeni Romero, brate.
Evo, brate, na koliko gađa?
Neću ti jebešavaš čovjeku koji ima 60 godina i ono, igra igrice.
Kome?
Si normalan?
Kome potrši se?
Pa neozbiljno, brate. Če imaš kuma 60 kusur godina, igraš igrice, nešto nije u redu s tobom.
Pa šta ima veze? Šta ima veze? Šta ima veze?
Pa kažem da nešto nije u redu. Princeska.
Milan ima...
Aj malo popušite kurac.
40 godina i nema radnog staža godinu dana.
A šta će?
Ali nije kao ti si bar kupio kuću.
Nema veze. Pošto me usrećilo, to sam kupio kuću. Ugasi to, Beka. I što to nisi bačio u gornji desni ugao, nosi gore lijevo to stavio, mislim stvarno katastrofa, lejte.
Šta talicina preko vrata?
Ma ne, nego...
A jebala vas žica, da vas jebe žica u pičku, materinu i vaša žica i sve u kurac.
Svaki put ista priča, kako je retardiran. Ja mogu da vjerujem, ne. Svaki put se navučem žici, sam čuješ jebala vas žica, jebala žica,
Ako imaš nešto protiv toga, onda uzmeš fino sekiru ili heavy knife.
Jes, i sloviš tu žicu, jes. A ne kenjaš svaki put isto, svaki put.
Nekog su beligijali. Seče svoju žicu. Si ono dobro vidio?
A da? Pa da mu se rizbo ne bi kačio na žicu.
Ne može se kačiti, ne može toliko duvati.
Može.
On mi je otvorio vrata da oni sad uđu, ovo je taktika.
Može, da je beloguzi može.
Znaš? Sad mi je otvorio ta vrata i sad ću da uđu da gubiju. Gledam. A ovako kad čučiš kume, znaš, što radi. Pola glave ti viri tamo kroz onaj mali pozorčić, što je kamera loše pozicionirana.
Ručak.
Pogođen.
Tu jedan tamo.
Gledaj kako mirano otvoreno. Češ da brojiš kume sekunde života. Svidio, tap, nema pojma šta se desilo. Biće ga klasično.
Niko ništa. Gledate me, brate, ja sam sam.
Vidio nože neko je, svidio? Sablja rašijaniš sa 20 sekunda. Zakon ga čovjek nože kesić. Klipi to kome, klip brzo.
Da. A to sad beka i... Daj spektit, beka, ajde. Znaš što odeš. Otišević.
Ne može on dugo da podnese da ga neko prca, znaš?
Gde? Ajde onda. Gde? Kako? Šta? Kako si ti znao sad? Mrću pičku materinu, retardirana igra, bre, marš u pičku. Marš u pičku materinu. Kuca mi kroz pod, evo te vidovita Zorka.
Ajde tamo, što sad ne mira, ajde tamo, idi tamo. Nemoj kume, nemaš se krivit nekog drugog.
Ovako ti je svaka partija, znaš?
Znam.
Stres.
Znači ovo više ne igra.
Ovo
govno više ne igra.
To si je rekao i prošli put.
Sad je gotovo.
Ko, ja?
Čovek zna da sam ja ispod. Brate mili, bravo! Zorka, mama ti ciganka Borka. Jebem ti mater u pičku ti jebe mater bre. Marš u pičku materinu.
Boris, ima ljudi koji igra u igru po 10.000 sati, znaš?
Pa ne može da zna, Ilija, šunjam se i on mi puca Romerom.
Znaš kako? Slušaj me. Imaš karaktere koji imaju taj kao plašt, tipa, razumeš, dugi kaput.
Ne razumijem to.
I taj dugi kaput se vuče po podu. Kad se ti šunjaš, pola kaputa ti klipuje kroz pod i on ti vidi kaput kako se vuče kroz dasku. Jesi me razumeo sad?
Ne, nije.
Da, znači ja sam uzeo nekog seljaka u košulji koji nema ni kaput.
Ne znam, ja ti kažem šta je bilo. Ekolite ima kaput. Ima. Ima.
Ne kažem ti ako, objasnim kada je retardiran. Pošto i jes retardiran.
I vratno mu vidu glavić kroz pod je.
Ja ti kažem šta se dešava.
Dobro znam,
znači, objasniš ovako kume. Imaš ljude sa mantilima i onda mu objasniš mantil. Pitaj, imaš i zavisu kući. I onda kažeš, što ti kao da zavisu kačiš navrat. I onda ona visi ti skroz do njega, znaš. I onda mu kažeš, ajde uzmi, bori se tu zavisu i stavi je navrat sebi, onako oko vrata, razumiješ? A ne da se objesiš, samo je stavi onako da visi. I onda čučni, Boris, znaš. Tako moraš kume da mu objasniš. I onda on kad čučne, i onda mu ti kažeš, viš kako se smežuralo to dolje tu. Znaš, to ti u suštini ne smežura se na igricu, nego prođe kroz, znaš, tako strano.
Gardi otišao je da jede.
Nisam otišao da jede.
A ne, igram protiv 30. Ne, nizduo se. Da ubiješ jednoga pa ostaneš 1 na 1.
Beka otišao da jede.
Ne, igram protiv 30 i... A nemam gdje da pobegnem, ovo je mnogo otvoreno.
Gardi, što ne nađeš neku drugu igru, vrate, kad te...
A ne verujem pištoljima, znaš. Ne verujem pištoljima, uzmem uvijek sekiru za bacanje, ako priđe preblizu da ga one-shotujem. Pošto sekira može.
A misliš da će ga one-shotovat,
svaki
ga pogodiš?
Put Kesić je ubio tako jednoga, drugoga je promašio za milimetar. Sjećam se Kesić kad ti sekiram onoga razbuca.
Sad čekaj, razdaljina.
Da, ma nebitna razdaljina. Nebitna je.
Če god ga zakači, mrtav.
Nema, mrtav.
Mrtav.
Trup treba pogodiš, to je to.
Throwing knife.
Ne, sekira.
Throwing X, da.
Throwing X-om, znači čovjeka one-shotaš. Jest da pada kao đule, evo gledaj kako pada.
Pa
Znači,
čekaj,
već posle
neko je
10
igrao
metara,
kad je bio Throwing Axe, igrao je.
A jeste, ali niko nije igrao sa Throwing Axe-om, znaš. Throwing Axe one-shotuje pčelu, one-shotuje armore, da.
Pa sve živo one-shotuje, da.
Kad nemaš stamine možda ubiješ armore.
Gardi, kako te probio kroz patos?
Kako su ti penetraciju odradili ovcu jedna debela.
Ne, slušaj, trebao si da vidiš kako je Beckson popušio. Iskoči ispred čovjeka, ispromašiva se.
Pa zaklo ga je, brate, nožem.
Zaklo ga je nožem, bre,
Pogodio je prvi put.
Šta je pogodio?
Kroz noge je prvi put.
A to je, od sve sačme pogodila su ga 2 peleta u rame.
Dobro, ali...
Znaš koliko mu je skinuo, 30 healthy možda.
Jes, ali zato ga ovaj ubio. Pa što igraš?
A, Milena.
Što sam debil isto.
Veliko.
To ti igraš, ti stalno govoriš nećeš igrati, pa igraš svaki dan.
Hoću da ti učinam mali čar.
Nema interneta, falilo, potrošila si mi sav internet.
Ja se ne nerviram, isčuo se nerviram. Nerviram se kad ne iđem na cheatera. Kad ga spektatujem 5 minuta i vidim da ubija 2 čovjeka sa spicer municijom kroz zid, niđe veze nema.
Moja je da vidim cheatera.
Onda se nerviram.
Ja samo nerviram kad slušam Borisa.
Vidiš da tu sve ima veze, vidiš da tu sve...
Lako rešio kiš, znaš. Mute.
Jel vidiš?
Nema veze. Mutirat će mene opet. Nema. Znaš ko mutirao prošli put, Kešo?
Tu nešto smrdi.
Ne zajebao je.
Da će biti...
To je tebe mutirao, šta hoće? Kakav je to debil jebote.
A jedi je. Nije veća razlika od ovoga.
Šta,
ajde
gdje?
tamo, aj tamo.
Ma ne nadbrim.
Koga je mutirao?
A
peka. Ne pričajmo ništa, Keću. Šta imaš da pričaš što smradu debelom? Pričajmo ništa. Dogovorili se njih dvojica, naš. Keću. Provalio sam ih ja. Izboj ovaj. Njih dvojica me, ono.
Doslovno.
Nisam ja.
U kahutu su.
Kakav bre onaj cajko i govna kume.
Koji cajko?
Ma ono što je bilo kao cajko da me je kao banova, nije cajko nego...
Nenad.
Nego Nenad i Rizbo.
Što bi se samo ubio.
Nisi ta dva debile, Akić. Aj jebe.
To što se ubijstvo odmah izrašavaju.
Samo nek su zdravi i nek skapaju što prije.
Što je toksično?
Nije što je toksično, šta ti kumije? Znaš šta bi bilo toksično? Da sad izbačujem slike
Bolišave.
Bolišave i te, da pa to je toksično. Samo što je toksično što pričam svojim drugarima kakvi su njihovi drugi drugari.
Cajko. Jer jako pušim jako. Zato sam cajko. Kad ga uzmem u jajko. Verovatno će i mene banovati ako sluša ovo. Na Boga i kurac.
Znaš kako, Kešo, u Beograd, tamo i ta okruženja, oni ne računaju špijanje kao nešto strašno, znaš, ti nema sasvim, razumiješ normalno. Da špijaju, ono. Ali jebi ga, to je dobra stvar, jes ozbiljno. Dalje toksično.
Viš to ga ja, šta možeš misliti, ljudi se malo prepucavaju na kanalu, ono psuju malo jedan drugog, rekao tu smo.
Ko je pretero?
Pa, kuma kad je... Što možeš misliti?
Idem keš. Neću. To sam otvorio, brate, te laži, špijanja, ulizivanja i to, brate, stvarno. Baš ono, što kaže kum, nisam ja toksičan, nego je soba toksična, kum, ozbiljno. Vidiš ti koliko kuma ima ođe laži, ulizivanja, pljuvanja, znači svega, brate. Ljudima se na sobu, ljudi se na mene. Nisam ja to ne krivo. Ja idem.
Ništa, čujemo se.
Otvrćava posle kumara.
Posle ručka.
Da misli Ilija u lobby u ovu igru, stalno mi je zakucan load grafike na 99 i na frame-ove mi piše da imam 300 frame-ova, zamisli to.
Battlefield.
A ne, u Hunt, uđem li u partiju 80-90 frame-ova, zamisli to ludilo. I padne load na 60-65%.
It's absolutely marvelous.
Yes, marvelous. Ali jebao i majku frame-a. Kad dođe ta matična, brate, opet ću ja sistem uradit, da mi se tu ne prljavi ništa. Brate, namestim sve na matiču, odradim opet sistem i u kurac, brate. To je to, Gardi, nema dalje, a?
Šta?
Pa igramo li dalje?
Igrat ćemo, samo nam treba i Drekovac.
Pa doći otišao dede samo.
Gde sam ja to snimeo? Reci mi, Kesiću, reci mi!
Snimeo, posnimeo.
Gdje sam snimio to, bolan? Hard disk pred umiranjem.
Otkud za?
Ja sam tu ovu USB fioku, pa sam neki stari hard disk s nekog starog kompjutera. Imam nešto, neki 20 GB. Ubacio, znači sad ga vadim iz fioke i imam 100 stepeni. Jer sam ga dodirno, da ti kažem. Da ti kažem, da te ne slažem.
Mene canac. Gdje ćeš naći bolje Boga za te novce?
Da li moguće da nisam to snimio, jebem ti materu, pičku materinu, da ti jebem mater, da ti jebem materu, pičku materinu.
Šta, Gardi?
U vezi čega?
Ti na ša?
Nešto sam na ša.
Sound settings.
Nešto sam na ša, a što sam
mixer.
na ša? Sam javio.
Discord. 1, 2, 3.
Discorded.
35%. Tkači mjesto.
Jej, lančar, smeće, ladno, ne da
Jesi tu Stevane? Stevane? On je bio neglašen, htio sam da testiram na njemu.
Ma daj, ne jebi me, brate. Ti mi reci. Oddan. Kikar! O, Kikar! Evo naše dobre Kikare. Odšla. Odšla Kikara.
Stvarno nije ti fazon. Da ne nosiš kondom. Budu Popaj.
Kaže, moje čarape u koje se stide, moja obična tvoja na romboide. Rolija.
Creator Dr. Wolf, specifically for talking about forgiveness regarding Toon, but Josh said it was all just a misunderstanding.
Believe it or not, I've seen nearly every video and read almost every comment disparaging me and my associates for how the situation was handled. Dr. Wolf recently put out a video concerning forgiveness, and understandably, quite a sizable number of people got angry with it. There was a dramatic failure to communicate about what we meant when we said forgiveness, and we take full responsibility for it.
According to him, they meant it in a Christian sense. They wanted Zack to face consequences, however, they didn't also want him to be treated with cruelty, and were talking about letting go of anger, as they were also trying to help victims and former friends heal regarding what happened. There was one creator trying to make it in the Brony analysis community, named Performance Major, who did take Toon's side, but unsurprisingly, while defending him, also admitted to doing erotic roleplay with anyone, including minors.
I roleplay with just about anyone who's willing. And sometimes, if the minor is mature enough, I'll roleplay with them too. But here's the fucking thing. It's roleplay. It doesn't mean anything.
Other brilliant quotes from Mr. Major include, "He's only breaking the law because he is above 18, and she's just as guilty." Zack would try to crawl back online a few times over the years under new aliases, seemingly unable to keep himself away from the allure of the Brony fandom and new potential victims. One of these attempts was in 2019 under the name Mucha Lucha, in which he tried to get involved with the Pokemon community, which is also ripe with minors for grooming. That same year, in 2019, he gave a short interview to the creator for no good reason, wherein he claimed to be seeing a psychiatrist. But in 2020, he popped up again under the name Abri72 or Zephyr the Indie Doggo. A lot of Twitch VODs are still up from this era of Zack's online life, where you can clearly tell it's him. This comeback attempt would also be picked up by commentators, given that the original ordeal drew hundreds of thousands of eyes across various videos. The Abree's Twitter account will be deactivated after people realized the account owner was none other than Zack. The Twitch account still remains, although it's been inactive for 2 years. As to where Zack is nowadays, I have no idea, but it is a little irritating that the answer to that question isn't a definitive behind bars, and there's nothing anyone can do about it. Bronies had a thriving content creation scene back between 2011 to 2014, with one very popular creator being Mando Pony, or Andy Stein, who created mainly rock music, thematically centered around the show and the fandom. While his Brony music wouldn't reach the level of popularity as creators like the Living Tombstones music did, his popularity in the Brony community was nothing to write off. He started off with chiptune music themed around the show, a genre of music which emulates the style of old video game music that was made with the 8 and 16-bit sound chips. It's later on that he would create his popular rock songs, the most notable one being Loyalty, which has 2 million views. Let this be a lesson about being careful with passing your homies the aux cord because they might play My Little Pony Rock. Unlike a lot of brony creators who just got popular doing pony content and then faded into obscurity, Mando Pony's career would actually peak outside of the brony space. When the video game franchise Five Nights at Freddy's took off, he would be sure to capitalize on it, and it paid off, because his song Survive the Night has been played over 40 million times on YouTube. He would also find some decent success by crossing over into other fandoms, although he had clearly peaked and would probably never hit that level of success ever again, because that's just how being a creator goes sometimes. You would think he would rest on his laurels and silently fade into obscurity, but he did not get the privilege of having a peaceful end and being remembered fondly. In July 2020, a Twitter account called Exposing Andy Stein was created. This account started making threads containing screenshots showcasing Andy sexting minors on Snapchat. To make matters worse, he was also married while he was doing this, so according to the allegations, not only was he a predator, but an adulterous one at that. Unfortunately, a lot of this information was not well archived. This Twitter account appears to have once contained all of the allegations and evidence against Andy, but it no longer exists. The most important pieces of information are still out there though, able to be dug up. The main victim that was highlighted by the account, age 17, had definitive proof the messages were from Andy, because, well, they had nude pictures of him. The allegations about him sexting the 17-year-old girl would be the most widely spread, since he sent messages that would suggest he knew her age, and that he thought what he was doing was wrong. He said, "I've been meaning to say, yeah, thank you for keeping all of this private. It's probably wrong of me to be attracted to you, but I can't help it. Just as long as it's kept quiet and you're comfortable, is that okay? And it won't progress beyond just flirts or lewd moments, lol. XD. What's with these people in saying XD after making the most incriminating and weird statements known to man? Things would only get worse for Andy from here though, because others started claiming to have had inappropriate conversations with him on Snapchat. One claiming to be as young as 14. On Twitter, she made the following statement. This was the Snapchat that Andy Stein gave me, and the account he used to send nudes on. I was 14, homeless, scared, and lost, and you took advantage of you being my idol, telling me not to tell anyone. Going through this person's Twitter, you can see they were a fan of Andy, and Andy actually liked one of their tweets. They also provide screenshots of DMs between them and Andy, although there appears to be no proof of any sexual conversation, as they claim it was all deleted. A TikTok was made where user Emily Really Likes Cows shows old conversations she had with him when she was 13, claiming he was the one reaching out to her a lot. But in her case, nothing sexual seemed to have happened either. There's also a screenshot on Snapchat of him supposedly calling a 13-year-old cute, and some allegations of him flirting with a 15-year-old on Instagram, including him drawing lewd artwork of them and a collaborator of his, Nate Wants to Battle. The Exposing Andy Stein Twitter account posted some of Andy's art, 3 of them including the 15-year-old victim. The last image includes him, the girl, and Nathan Sharp as furries on stage with Nate, daring the girl to kiss him. And no, Nate did not consent to this drawing. Nate, who Andy had previously toured with, would silently remove songs they did together from his channel during this time. But these allegations did not spread nearly as far as the Toon Critic Y2K ones, and this could be due to a few factors, such as the fact that, although the other alleged victims were much younger, the main accuser was 17. Another reason this case might not have blown up like Toon's was because Andy didn't respond for about a year, and instead, silently locked down all of his social media accounts. Around this time, he also disabled comments and likes or dislikes on all of his videos, and the last tweet he made before he was exposed was foreboding. After speaking with my therapist, psychiatrist, and more, I am stepping away from social media and any spotlight. I am not well. I am seeking help. My family and friends are supporting me. Until I am healthy, I wish you all peace and joy. Thank you. Andy would remain quiet until March 9th, 2021, when he would go on Twitter to post a statement from himself and his legal team. In this statement, he claims he was investigated by the Internet Crimes Against Children Task Force in coordination with the LAPD. Their months-long investigation apparently turned up nothing, and they found no evidence of any crime. Thus, he said the allegations were false, but that he would still be stepping away regardless. He stated, "I do now understand, however, that some of my fan interaction may have been insensitive or too personal, and that some of my comments made others feel in ways I never intended. I am ashamed and extremely regretful to have put my family and those I love in the position to question my integrity. I do not deny I failed my wife, my family, my friends, and my supporters, but I am not a criminal." It's unclear what exactly happened here, since Andy was definitely sexting someone, but without the details of the investigation, we may never truly know. A few months later, in October of that year, he would release a new song called Trick or Treatin'. The comments are still turned off, and it didn't even crack 100,000 views. In July of 2022, he would release a cover of Come On Out from Disney's Zombies 3, which performed even worse than the previous song. On August 22nd, 2022, Mando Pony would respond again to the allegations. In a new post, he claimed a second investigation was confirmed and that they found nothing. He ended his response by asking people to not believe everything they read online. At the time of writing this, Andy is still active online, but his Instagram is still private, and he's largely inactive on Twitter. Will he make a full-fledged comeback? Will his reputation recover? For now, no one knows for sure. Every April Fool's Day, 4chan does something special. In 2021, they added a rake icon to posts so that you could report someone just for being a leaf, also known as being Canadian. Some of their April Fool's gags have been site redesigns, like in 2016, when they overhauled the UI to look like Google+. But in 2017, they pulled off a particularly entertaining and strange gag. That is, an experiment to merge two of the most prominent boards into one. Various proposals were dreamt up, but the most intriguing was ML Poll, combining /MLP and /poll, the politically incorrect board, which definitely does its name justice, as its options for flags you can post under include Black Nationalist, Fascist, and of course the swastika. No one in their right mind would expect this to go smoothly, and that was probably the point. You could safely assume that bronies would tend to be progressive, given their eccentric tastes. And you would also expect the Anons on /poll to staunchly reject the sexually liberated, furry, and LGBT pastimes of the bronies. There were some other even more catastrophic implications of the merge though. You see, 4chan divides boards into safe for work and not safe for work categories, dictating whether adult material is allowed on the board. /poll falls in the not safe for work category, but /MLP doesn't, by some miracle, though it probably should. Usually, explicit material isn't allowed on there, but with the two boards coming together, it meant that the bronies with more salacious interests would no longer have to hold back, and as such, the floodgates were opened. This was 2017, the year that Trump entered the presidency, and the same year of He Will Not Divide Us. Poll was getting an amount of online traction it had never seen, and hasn't since. This meant that you had droves of conservatives going to poll for their daily intake of political info, being met with Twilight Sparkle Rule 34 in every post of every page. Once the pony porn posting died down though, the unexpected happened. These neckbeards, despite their vastly different locations, started finding common ground. OP, who would Hitler's favorite brony be? Reply, probably Pinky because he was fond of confections and would have admired her positive attitude. Maybe these pony weirdos aren't as bad as Democrats at least. I want this to continue forever. Someone even posted a comic of Twilight Sparkle forgiving Hitler. It reads, sure, he made the wrong choice, but he made it for the right reasons. He was trying to help his friends. We've all done something silly for a friend, right? Gotta say, this is the first time I've heard someone describe the Holocaust as silly. And of course, plenty of people took the occasion to post Ariane, a National Socialist pony character bearing a heart with a swastika in it, whose name is a nod to the word Aryan. You know, sometimes you've been online for long enough and you think you've seen it all. And every once in a while you're reminded, no, you never will. It dawned on the Poltards and bronies alike that the magic spell uniting them would wear off once the clock struck midnight. This was only supposed to be a one-time thing as an April Fool's gag. But they weren't having it. They attempted, in vain, to make the board an official staple of 4chan. Someone even created a declaration of independence for the board called the Policies of Polestria, a portmanteau of Pol and Equestria, the mythical land of ponies, including rules like no race mixing. But their efforts were in vain, because even a site like 4chan wasn't actually willing to host this schizophrenic Frankenstein's monster of a subculture beyond the scope of a mere April Fool's joke. As a result, Anons flooded other boards to complain about what had been taken from them. I'm so upset right now. They took away the one board that actually drove away the Redditors and shills. It was going to be a glorious place where we could actually talk about politics without autistically screeching and shitposting. I saw multiple threads where people were actually giving their honest opinions on the state of the world. You know, talking about real politics. Having actual quality debates. No baits, no trolling. Not even any real animosity, even to differing beliefs. Just civil discussion. It was glorious, and now it's gone. For the first time in years, We could have real political discussions on the hidden board without all the garbage. We all loved ML Poll and didn't want it to get deleted. You can't just give us a taste of heaven only to rip it away from us like that. Real OC was being pumped out left and right. We were all having tons of fun. It was like the old days again. And you're just going to do us like that? This is the internet's version of the Christmas truce in World War I, where soldiers on both sides unofficially ceased fire and played soccer. You could make a TED Talk about how heartwarming the whole event was, as it truly proved that people can come together against all odds, just as long as they are equally deranged to some capacity. What's particularly surprising is that right-wing bronies already existed prior to this event, perhaps the most infamous example being My Nationalist Pony, a Tumblr blog which was started by Buttercup Dew within a few years of the show's launch. The writings from which were eventually published as a book. The description of the book reads, "The cartoon series My Little Pony is beloved of little girls and grown men alike. In My Nationalist Pony, brony blogger Buttercup Dew gives a new rightist reading to My Little Pony, arguing that in addition to its wholesome stories of friendship and self-acceptance, the series is implicitly Eurocentric, pagan, and deeply conservative. The premise is that the world of My Little Pony is an idyllic utopia because the ponies are racially homogenous and resist the influence of foreign cultures, remaining genetically superior." I don't really. What am I supposed to say about this? Okay, what am I supposed to say? Without purchasing the book, I'm unable to access his fascinating hypotheses. However, he was interviewed by CounterCurrents.com and expounded upon his theories about the show. Nearly every single element of the show is an analogy for a piece of the traditional or classical West, and the universe of the show functions according to a sort of friendship-based European ethnocentrism. If you watch a random episode of the show, you are guaranteed to find at least one level of implicit whiteness in traditional Occidental civilization. The show's characters and the conflicts they go through reflects the ideal of personal destiny as manifesting unique and indispensable racial biology, with the context of a wider, traditional, ethnocentric European society with its own racial folk religion, celebrations, political conflicts, and phobias. He's using too many syllables for me to be able to understand, considering I'm barely literate, so I won't read any more of his PhD dissertation on why Adolf would have been a brony. To top it off, in this interview he calls himself a flaming homo, and he says he goes to gay bars. I wonder if he told the men he was flirting with about his MLP headcanon, where Rainbow Dash was a high-ranking member of the SS. Believe it or not, this guy wasn't as much of an exception to the rule as you'd think. Several articles have been written by publications like The Atlantic, Rolling Stone, and the New York Post about the Nazi problem in the brony community. What with the abundance of racist fan art floating around, especially during the BLM protests. A particularly wild incident related to this was a mass shooting of all things. In 2021, a 19-year-old shot up a FedEx building in Indianapolis, killing 8 people before taking his own life. A Rolling Stone article about the tragedy wrote, according to the Wall Street Journal, which cited internal memos circulated by Facebook in the wake of the attack, the gunman primarily used his Facebook accounts to discuss his love for My Little Pony Friendship is Magic, a children's cartoon featuring magical ponies. Male fans of the show are often referred to as bronies. Though the memo was quick to state that there was no indication that brony culture played a role in the attack, the gunman posted about his love of a tawny pony named Applejack, one of the main characters of the franchise, less than an hour before the rampage. "I hope that I can be with Applejack in the afterlife. My life has no meaning without her," he wrote. "If there's no afterlife and she isn't real, then my life never mattered anyway." The gunman also reportedly had a history of posting far-right content, such as a meme suggesting Jesus had been reincarnated as Hitler. If you think that's twisted, the Buffalo shooter lived at Martha Speaks furry hentai on his phone mere minutes before he committed his racially motivated mass murder. I can't tell which is more disgraceful. In fact, the furry community also has a subset of Nazis among them. Rocky Mountain FurCon was canceled in 2017 for this exact reason, because they didn't feel it would be safe to host it with certain prominent attendees espousing those beliefs, despite being the minority. Considering the furry and brony communities have significant overlap because of their similar proclivities, as peculiar as it is, it makes sense that both would have these issues. What is it with people who are very invested in politics being obsessed with horses? Can we get some studies on that anytime soon? Definitely gonna need to direct some taxpayer money towards that kind of research. Meanwhile, someone needs to start notifying stables about these dangerous equine predators. The brony fandom is one of the strangest out there. My Little Pony is a franchise with an intended demographic of pretty much anyone besides grown men, and yet, They've rallied around it for a decade and are still going strong. What started as just a bit of irony on 4chan spiraled out of control into one of the biggest fandoms of the early 2010s, in the process accomplishing the unimaginable, getting everyone from teenage boys to middle-aged dads to wait with bated breath to watch a show about horses, rainbows, and the importance of friendship. It'd be so impressive if it weren't so horrifying. As with any community, there are always a few bad apples in the bunch. Predators can easily use an interest that appeals to kids like this one to take advantage of them, and there's probably a lot more plain old zoophiles or cloppers that we didn't get into. To give you an idea, ponies from MLP have some of the most Rule 34 drawn out of any fictional characters of all time, but an unfortunate metric to be at the top 1% of. This gives you a little bit of an idea of how actually bad the
Počeo se pričaš japanski, nani?
Zamisli to sad ovako ladno, ovi bagovi ovako, to je sve normalno, znači 0 metkova mi piše, a on vjerojatno pun.
Probaj opali, bre. Samo opali, bre. Daj. Sono te bacino kjerove ti utrčao.
Joj. A sve kad mi neko krene pričati o politici, znači pun mi je kurac, brate, svega, znači.
A nemoj da pričaš o politici.
A? Otvaram vrata, ajde. Budi spreman ako mi krene tu.
Ej, tradeovo se s jednim.
Viđi. Stigo ga već. Vidi ovo sad.
Evo tu sam. Pazi dobio.
Ne mogu te diza više. Ovo, gardiju kažem.
Čekaj.
Je moguće, ko su ovi ljudi? Dva tima ovdje. Bacio se žicu na njegovu. Samo taj je ostao, vjerojatno. Samo taj, brate. Da su pali svi, pali su svi najvjerojatno. Ne, drugi tim. Ispred tebe levo, vidiš ga! Dva tima ovdje. A nema šta, to mi je, što mi je, vrat? Ja bez vode ne mogu niđe krenuti.
Možeš, ideš kod cure, pita je da se okupaš kod nje.
Gdje sad?
A šta objasni mi je?
Nisam još ni šad kod njenih, prvi put da idem da se kupam.
Pa to je informacija koju mi već, slušaj, mi već nemamo tu informaciju, si bil, nisi. Kažeš istinu, istina je najlakše progurat kod ljudi, znaš. Previše je glupao da bi bilo laž.
Ne, ali ovo mi je, brate, ovo mi je fascinantno, znaš. Ovo nije prvi put, nego 300 prvi put, brate, da mi se ovo dešava, znaš. 300 prvi put krećem neđe i ovo me sačekuje, brate.
Volim. A zašto?
Samo meni, brate, nije jasno šta se ovdje sve izdešavalo. Da, samo je ovaj čovjek ostao, brate, živ. Izgleda samo on, ovaj što ga gardi.
Jebe u matera, a ja ubio i ti ubio. Ja sam te skinuo.
Ja mislim da sam 2 puta tog ubio.
Ja ne znam da je
2 puta sam ga ubio.
Molim. Evo još sad. Samo sekund. Dva put smo ubijali. Znaš, 2 put ne igraš.
Pitaš mene?
Ne znam odakle ti jasno kad si to prema pogodio.
Mislim da nije. Nema potreba, sad će meni psihoze u životu. Treba samo da iznesem ako mogu još 2 puta bounty, a vjerojatno neće moći. Obično koristim gužvu i haos da odem putem gdje nema uopšte otpora i samo izađem tuda. Moja misija je da smaknem bossa i izađem bez da se krljam s njim. Stealthom.
Nema u peketi čeka više da radi, ko što je razvodio pomoć. Gdje se radi to?
Ono za povrće imaš ako ćeš da pakuješ povrće i pereš.
Ma sila si stalno se vrti, brate. Verovatno nije toliko moćna, ali...
Brš.
Ajmo lezi, kaj. Da su oni fište nevjerojatno.
Align.
Šteta, one parti imali smo, ali jebi je. Ne mogu, dvojica me, brate, pucaju istovremeno.
Align.
Alane. Alane.
Milane.
Alane.
Milajne.
Alane.
Peka. Boris si davno prestao da pogađa. Može rupu voditi, a neki tamo li kolja. Kume. Da ponesem ovaj tvoj M2, šta da radimo?
Nema potrebe, već sam naručio drugi. Kume, slušaj ovako, ako ga napraviš, zadrži ga. Može tako. Ja sam digao ruku od njega. A ako misliš da... Naručio sam drugi.
Isti?
A nemamo baš 350 eura da dajemo na gluposti. I ako ćeš iskreno, znaš koliko je on meni bio popunjen? Pola, zato što je na drugu polinu bio backup sa onoga hard diska od 800 GB. I ništa ja tu nisam dirao. To je bio backup, pa da. I to je ona kopija, ona koju ti imaš. Od toga mi treba možda jedno 300-400 MB, ono što si rekao, oni romovi za recovery, to je to, da iskopiramo tebe. Ma to ću samo da setim da ponesem.
Šta imam tu, stani malo, nema tu sve što ti zamišljaš da je tu.
Ma zna da ima, imaš Rufus, imaš par onih imidža.
Stani malo imidža. Nevija za tebe. Nevija za tebe. Imaš ovako, Samsung driver za Android. Ne znam šta ti je to.
To je za mobilni telefon.
Windows 7 aktivator, Windows XP Pro,
to ima.
Pazi ovo da završi.
Xbox Boot TV 1.0.
Da se rešimo ove glupe žice gde
Yumi, Zotac, Rufus.
To ti je za grafičke karte, to ima. To je za menjanje BIOS za grafičke karte.
Imaš Rufus i imaš Yumi. Imaš VP.
Imaju tu ISO imidži. ISO imidž, imaš ISO imidže koji ti služe za pravljenje tih butabilnih diskova.
Ja ti da probam da ga napravim, a? Dobro.
Mislim, ako ga napraviš, zadrži ga. Tako. Milan tvrdi da može da se za 50 evra zameni čip. Ja mislim da toga...
Imam još dvije male da kako zadrži. Pa dobro.
Se ja kao Boris u nedostatku inteligencije da moram da mu dopričam glas.
gore. Nisi trebao to aktivirat. Stavio sam ja ispred žicu. Stavio sam ako baci bombu da se... Teško, prici ih.
Nemoj ni da pokušavaš. Mačka ti daje da se brži gore u staklencu.
Da se ne čuje.
Ne čuju se uopšte koraci. To je prvo, a drugo ti je možeš da doskočiš na određena mesta da se ne čuje si doskočio. Možeš recimo da skočiš pored nekoga.
To se ne čuje uopšte. Gore.
Bravo. Da, ali vidiš što imaju puške ne izlaze, to jest Borisa boli kurac. Sad ću jebem ti u žicu.
Pomoći. Pomozi mu, Gardi, pomozi mu!
Gdje će ta pusina mu pomoći? Polako, beka! Kakva ovca beogradska!
Boris, šta je zabavno?
Ne, šta, boli me.
Kakaj taj Boris kretene!
Ne,
Beži, beži! Ajde, u kurac, jebot!
Umre Keši zbog Borisa, Kakav je Boris debilčila,
Samo je on od tebe.
Budite civilizani, nemojte igrati taj hunt.
Pazi, na metak te ubija s pištoljem.
Diže svoje, jel?
Ne. Imaš neko, nema. Dobro je, dižni, slobodno.
Bravo, Franciska. Ne toga debila da diže. Diži Keša.
A tu te igra. Glupa sačvara, šta ona stavi?
Kako je restardirao, kako mu uvalio kurice, opet, a Kešo? I uvalio malo penis, a Kešo? Jes, vidio kako je Rizbu uvalio Kešu penis.
Metak mi reloader, šta jedan metak?
Bukvalno.
Dobro.
Pakva.
Treći je, brate.
Tamo si gubio prvog, beka. Prvog si gubio, beka.
Ajmo napolje odmah, posle ovoga.
Ja ne znam kako ovo možete igrat sa...
Idemo na krematoriju. Idemo na krematoriju. A nemamo izlaz, vidio.
Ja smatram da je Battlefield bolja igra.
Planšet i dole, brate, krematoriju.
Neka. Možda igraš tim probom. A? Može se. Dobar si.
Ali jedva da te još jednom pogodi ubio bi te.
Jesi.
To je poračunati rizik bio.
Dok je Boris išao
Kad ja te dižem čovječe, ti afkaš. Ubija mene čovjek, jeduje jebote, ubati lagano, jedan čovjek sve da nas pobije jebo.
A dobro, on Bendu se mora da popije kešu, znaš.
Mislim rekao, onaj me headuje, brate. Mislim ono, jedva, brate, ovo smo mogli. Da onaj debil nije glup, onaj zadnji, samo te drža na veći range pištoljem, ubio bi.
Šta be kad?
Da razmišljam.
Pa da. Prilazi je onako lagano, ali nije, na kraju. Nije ih uspio dići.
Da, beka!
Da mi ovo neko priča, brate, da ne mogu da se okupam sad i ne mogu da krenem. Nema nikog još. Krenuli su, ali izlazimo prije njih, moramo izaći prije njih, ja nemam selfie za taj.
Pa nemaš kad te debil beogradski namještuje.
Nemaš šta, moramo ići na izlaz, šta da radimo?
Još dižeš, jo, vidiš.
Taman valjda stižemo prije njih, jebe. Jako
Pa da, ako Rizbo se pobije, znaš kak je Rizbo, brate, ratnik, brate, borac. On će sve pobiti. On će ih pobije.
Izlaze se
Nemaš
aktivira,
potrebe
bez
da
nikovi.
toksično puno.
Ne mogu istići.
Bješte na drugu stranu, kume, bješte na drugu stranu. Gdje Boris ide i na drugu stranu. Pun gaz. A nije kume, pa nisi gledao malo prije. Nisi gledao što je napravio kešu.
23, 22, 21, stiže li ovaj 20, 19, 18, 17,
Vidi
16,
majka, nek ti
15,
pokaže na njem telefon.
13, 12, stižeš. Taman stižemo prije njih. Si lud?
Jer to ti je to Boris. To je samo Boris. To je samo debil. Ništa drugo. Milo mi je što žice namješta Rizbo. Milo mi.
Čekaj, jesi ozbiljan?
Over-sexualization problem is in the Brody community. Hopefully, this is one of those trends that dies off once new source material is no longer being produced, since the show has long since finished airing. Though the MLP fandom is so obsessive, it's not beyond them to come up with their own entries somewhere. Or who knows, maybe Hasbro thinks the 2020s aren't abominable enough as is, and they decide to launch a new generation of My Little Pony products to appeal to...
Not over yet!
Nema veze, biti.
That Eva chick is something else.
Hey,
you got an M19.
Brain front straps, superior target sighting capability, ring hammer, cocking control, grip safety, thumb safety, trigger guard, finger access, trigger pull, magazine well, magazine catch button, mainspring housing, cocking serrations.
Man, you got problems.
I see you've captured a poison dart frog. Poison dart frog is native.
Ne, ja sam glasao za Vučića. Ne, za džabe, za džabe.
It's all your fault.
Brate, ne interesuje me ko ne glasa za Vučića, po meni je on debil, brate, to je to.
Snake, be careful, that barbed
Ti
wire is...
pametniji od mene. A jesu. Ja bi uzao crvenu da sam zna, nego sad nije svejedno da glasam za njega.
Kojima's a fucking
To
asshole.
više bude kara za
I'm so tired of this shit. Kojima's a fucking cocksucker. If I ever find him, I'm gonna kick him straight in his fucking balls. I'm serious, man. What an asshole. I press every fucking button combination and nothing. What?
Beograd da bi on došao do mene, ne boj se.
Lord Kojima, everybody.
My name's Kojima. I didn't do everything over dramatically.
Fuck you,
Do tad će ga skinuti.
Time paradox.
I love Japan.
Weeaboos.
Kept you waiting.
Twice now you've made me try a little harder next time.
You're pretty good, you
You're
pimp
pretty
shot.
bad. Ocelots are proud creatures, but I'm pretty good. Pretty good. 12 shots.
Oh.
You're pretty good. Pretty good.
It's time.
Damn it. Found us. Bitch!
Not yet, Snake. It's not over yet.
Wearing black face
Gdzie
paint.
ta gra?
Oh, hell no!
Paramedic.
Snake, what's wrong?
I've encountered some kind of cave demon.
Snap out of it.
But the demon.
Sve mi je jasno, brate, ali svaki dan ne iđe, brate. Verio da svaki dan fali vode. Hajde.
Znam, ja kad dođem s posla ja imam vodeke. Svaki dan, tako da nisam... Dokle nisam prestao da radim, jel' vidim?
Brate, pa jesi čitao objave i bijeli mediji svako malo, voda.
Beli baš ima...
On ima kao Milan slobodno vremena.
You crazy, man.
Samo to.
Odmah ga.
To su ljudi slobodno vremena. Ja nemam vremena za te gluposti.
A dobro, nego, ne bi to ko kaže, nego kaže
A nije to, nego ono, ja sad pišem na društvene mreže da fali selo vode. I šta ćeš tu raditi? Vučić će zabolje kurac za to.
A?
Ali slušaj ovo, Kešo. Nama je problem, slušaj, Kešo, stani, nama je problem što fali voda. A kako će ovim debilima u Beograd pika im fali hranevalo? Nek fali malo da se izvije, da se papa,
as I do, because I mean I'm a girl gamer. There's been some controversy going around now. I was gonna cover this more initially when it first happened, because I don't know.
Nerad praši ili...
Gdje Nenad da me...
Yeah. I
Ne
didn't,
Ma,
because I
Nenad,
had
dobro
other stuff I
vidiš.
wanted to cover. But, you know, I'm just gonna
Idem
talk about it today. Because this is a topic that I have a lot of opinions on. Now, some of y'all remember, I made this tweet. When was this? In January. And this tweet says, hold on, there we go. Oh crap, like let's not zoom in that much. Okay. Some lines should be drawn, but as a whole, as girl gamers, we can't get butt hurt every time a guy talks some smack. Roasting is a big part of any competitive space. We're gonna get gatekeeped out of gaming if we can't hang. Just dish it back or let it go. It ain't always misogyny.
U suštini, isti je kurac, ima, nema, brate, šta sad?
A realno jednako, boli me kurac.
Vidiš, Keš ima najviše...
Pa je.
Pa je.
Ima, jes.
Pa je. I šta sad? Kak je to već?
Puca ka broj.
Šta? A? Viga, te nije nego su kompleksi tebe, tvoj ego je tebe načera.
I jadan ti, a tebe teško bilo nagovoriti.
Ajmo Blanchett je boss najvjerojatno. Uzmi trag pa ćemo ići.
Ko?
I to dva.
Pa da, zato što je on kompleksaš teško.
Točno.
Čekaj, neko je protrčao tu, ej.
Tamo, na pit. Bravo.
Dva mrtva.
Evo ga tu. tu, na pin. Na pin. Na pin. Tamo je, zadnji.
Pogođen. Mrtav.
Ja svu tu
Ja sam ubio
nema šta. Dvojicu je heado, a jednog je ubio, nema šta. Ovo je... Vidi, da upola ne treba ovoliko da uradiš. Samo upola da uradiš, brate. Prosečno jednog čovjeka da ubiješ u svaku partiju, ne treba više ništa da uradiš. Gdje si ih ubio?
Dva su u kabini, jedan je ovdje negdje. Kod mene ne može da naći.
Vidi, govana. Gardi, brate.
Evo ga ovdje negdje, čekaj, prestamo preko oružje.
Evo ga tu. Mutiras.
Evo ovdje je.
Tu su ova dvojica negdje.
Dvojicu sam u kućici jebo.
Zanimljivo.
Jedan mrtav ovdje.
Diždi ga! Ne mogu, brate, ne mogu sam, Hitoan je! Hitoan je! Hilovat će se! Čekaj!
Like oh. Prošla opasnost, niko ne urliče više.
Hitova sam ga, diži me odmah, slobodno. Hitovan je. Au, šta je ljudi, brate, ovdje, moguće ovo? Au.
Mogu ja i njih da malo nerviram ovdje, više mi to odgovara.
Dvojica tamo kod njega. Polako, sad moramo što pametnije igrat. Treba palit tog smrada, ima li vatra? Pazi, beži, ja ću biti. Pazi. Digni su ovog, jebi ga. Jesu. Ne tamo. Glava ti se vidi desno, ali nema jesi. Jes. Ne mogu te dići, nemaš healthy. Dolazi mi druga ekipa. Ne, ova je tu negdje. To je druga ekipa. Čujem ga vamo, brate, tu ga čujem.
Dvojica ima jedan levo.
To je druga ekipa. Eno ga.
Jesi kad je skenirao bilo ih je dvojica.
To su dvojica iz istog tima, tako.
A da.
Digli su ovoga i tog smo ubili opet. I sad ih dvojice ima.
Da je gotovo.
Jebao su ekipa i oni su došli nevjerojatno. Došla je bounty ekipa, je. Pa se ovo.
Gore ti je.
Ne mogu, imam bounty već. Gardi!
Uzao sam, nema.
Bravo. Evo, perfekt, ovo ima. Koga bounty ekipa, bounty nije uzet, šta je ovo, brate? Ali znaš koga sam video bio? Ono je žena bila, brate. Ta žena je živa, razumeš?
Pa gledao sam pre minut, nema nikoga, nema ni sad.
Oni se vrću na svoj bounty, oni su ovo taktički uradili, ali nema, sad ćeš vidjeti da ih ima tamo. Jer znaš šta je bilo? Bila je ona žena u zeleno, free skin je u pitanju bio, a od ove trojice nema takvog nisam još ubio. Ne vidim ništa. Za sad još. Imam još jednu sekundu. Sad baci jednu, brate. proći ovo, brate. Taj nas neđe čeka na izlaz, garant. Nigdje ništa. Pazi trep, pazi trep. Ja nemam više. Uzos, ajmo. Na Slaughterhouse, jel? Au.
Da uradi to.
Naburio sam najviše. Ne vidim ništa, ali to je Soler bio, on trepove postavi. Ubij tu pčelu. Nema veze, nije mi izgoreo koc, to je najbitnije. Da, ona šteka neđe kod Slaughterhouse-a, garant.
Nisam ja, ako se pitate. Ili možda jesam.
Ništa. Ništa. Nemojte fiksni stojati jer ako je snajperom ne mogu ga vidjeti u domet, to je definitivno. Ovamo neđe izlaz. Tu.
Ništa da znam. Ja nemam više.
Ništa za sad. I ovaj je pametan bio, vidite. A eto, viš, jedva ali dobisno.
Ne znam kako je ovaj. A došao bi nego su me dvojica napala, ne znam gdje da mrtnem je.
Nazad. Uvijek nazad.
Serija.
12 kilova smo imali, brate, u parti.
4 kila i 2 asista.
I ja isto, znači 4, jel? I Beka je 4 ima onda. Verovatno 4.
Ovog 4 puta smo ovog ubijali. Ne verujem.
Ali dobro sam taktički uradio. Bilo je džene, ali vidiš, nekromancerom ga je diga bio. Zato se on usmrdeo, znao ste ja da je on unutra ušao u kućicu, lijevo od mene. I ja čekam, sreća pa sam idu. Sviđa ono, diže ga, ja ga završavam odmah. A može, da, pa on, kad ga digne tako, pretežno ostane na jedan health, ako nema ovaj perk. Ako ima perk, to nije. Bezimica ko ima. Pa i ja ga preteram bezimica znam. To je dosta, možda i najkorisniji perk. 99% metkova preživljavaš prvi metak, znači prvi metak preživljavaš, pa malte ne ispadne se. Može ako te loše pogodi. Sparks ne skida uvijek 149. Nekad, primjer mene, pa je sviđa ono od stadonu situaciju. Mene je Sparksom čovjek pogodi. A imao sam kotku manje. Znaš koliko mi je skinuo? 120... 122, 3 health mi je skinuo. A imao sam 125. Znači skinuo mi je... Pa recimo 115, 120 health. Loše me pogodio. Tako nešto. Tako je. Pa snajperom čovjek me pogodi, vrate, ja gledam, ja reko gotovo je. Pogodi me i pretek. To me spasilo je. Inače kako, došio bi me jedni metak. Ne mogu, ovo je stvarno fenomen, ovo što se uselo dešava.
To svuda?
A rekao sam da najvjerojatnije sljedećim autobusom. Pola 6 vada ima autobus, tako da je... Pa za grad, ona ide do grada i u grad se nam. Trebalo je neđe u pola 5, znači ima sat kasnije. Šta će reći?
I rekao, jebo sam sad jednu, a nestalo vode, a ne mogu se da perem, osetiti se. A? 2-3 dana. Keva joj ima bruh, mora da je vodi sutra na operaciju. A?
Ovdje je boss. Ja će. Gdje je smrad usrani, hoće li si lazi dolje? Pa da. Minut i po ubijena sesvim, brate. Zatvara je beka. Sad će mi ona i razjebat ona govna dolje. Jebo mu pas mat.
Seš ovo smeće, ajde.
Nisi trebao izlazi sad. Ko te puca to?
Ne znam, neko puca, ej.
Beži na klizna. Otvorit ću ti, ajde.
Ne,
ajde.
Southwesta neko puca.
Samo ono gore beka treba da zatvoriš.
Iza ove, smatram se kao i vodotoranje, šta je to tu?
Dobro, ima ovdje dosta žica. Vidite, Gardi. To se zatvorio, nego to John. To bi trebalo. Dobro, neka pokriva onda to ako ne znam.
Evo ti daj, ajde Žicu, ajde.
Čekaj, ja baci je što bliže. Loše, ali nema veze. Ali moramo ih ubiti. Samo jedan čovjek, 150, daleko. Relativno daleko. Pa ako ćemo na njega, idemo da ubijamo i izlazimo. Da, ima Sparks. Napolje, ispred. Evo ga. Ne vidi, vamo, 120. Ajmo na njega. Pa da. Samo jedan čovjek, pa da nas neće Sparksom svu trojicu ubiti.
Valjda.
Dvojca.
Dvojica, da. Ne znam, nemam što se kuži, vamo. Nemoj konje nisu orijentiri, tamo su neki. Ispred mene. Tradeo sam s jednim.
Čekaj, moram se nakilujem.
Brže malo moraš. Ispred tebe, shotgun!
Simulator.
Au! Ko je iza toga? Puc! Kilo se, daleko je to.
A jebem ti.
Nis trebao da puniš. Dobro, ajde. Healuj se sad.
Doći će mi.
Neće, healaj se!
Brat.
Idi do zida, tu. Bravo. Ajde, jebote, već sam mislio da je u kurac otišao. Bravo. Aj, jebe mi mater u pičku. Opa.
Ajde, seri.
Drugi tim.
Orheim.
Ne.
Jeste, drugi tim.
Šta je sa ovom
Sam automat, predao sam
ne,
se, jebi ga.
Nisam ga ubio sa pola metra.
Hej, jebi ga, brate.
A dobio marker je.
Da, drugi tim naišao od... Dugo je ovo trajalo da bismo izašli, znaš. Ovi su kasnili dosta. Nema veze. Kad se kilaš, vidi, da ti kažem sad. Šta, nego ću da te posavjetujem kako treba. Kad se hilaš, idi levo, desno, slušaj njegovo kretanje. Dok se hilaš, bejtaj ga, brate, traži kaver. Ne može te ubiti, brate, kroz stenu. Znači, ako on ide na tebe, dok se hilaš sa desne strane, ti ideš na levu stranu, ti ga, brate, oko stenu. Da, ovo su duosti bili i naišao nam treći tim. Ja se trejdam sa automatom smrdim. Jebem ti automate. Zamisli automat, brate, uspije 3 metka instant da opali dok ja opalim mada sve jedno, jako su nikakve šanse da bi ja svu trojicu ubio tu. Pogotovo ovi su imali, svi su dobro opremljeni. Čovječe, dođe drugi tim. Nema šta, dobro si ubio noga, ali nismo sreće imali da drugi tim nam dođe. To ti je u ovu igru tako je. Drugi tim čim dođe. Zato ja uvijek imam, da kažemo, neka paranoja me odradi kad ubijem jedan tim, odmah znam da će drugi. Kad je već uvijek imam taj neki, nikad se ne opuštam kad ubijem jedan tim.
Kao gotovi meča.
Znači, kad ubijem jedan tim, ako imam bounty, prvo lutam da vidim da nema nikog i onda sam siguran da nema nikoga. Ovo, pogotovo što je neki tim, ovi su više, krišom su se privukli, nisu pucali, nisu ništa i pobiju nas, jebi ga. To je to. Pametno su uradili. Će, ali kasnije dosta. Kasnije kad dođe voda, krećem, rekao se kasnije. A mora doći za sat vremena da jebe majka. Ako ne bude došla, uzimam bidone i kupam se, brate, na bidone. Šta da radim, brate? Otići u prodavnicu, kupi bidone, okupat se i gotovo. Neću sigurno čekat debile smrdljive da pale vodu. Sigurno neću čekat cijel dan.
Onda bolje požuri sad, 3:30, kad ti rade prodavnice.
A nema druge, bre.
A kako se Kesić kupa, a?
Nema se izbora.
Ti si perverznjak, ja.
Znači ovo što ljudi rade, ovo nema, brate, pre 300-400 godina su ljudi bolje živeli, jebote, šta je ovo jebote?
Znaš ti, kad se ja kupio jedan stan, pa čekao sam genijalce iz Zemca 2 mjeseca da mi uvedu struju. Što je prethodnoj vlasti nešto sjebo, a bio tamo sređivao sve unutra, pa onda sipa vode u šerpe od 10 litra, grejem pa puni skadu, grejem vodu. Imao sam plinski, onaj. Lečeo, da. Grejem vodu na plin i puni skadu i onda legnem u skadu i kupam.
Znaš šta je sad najveća fora? Ne dolazi mi u obzir da li ću se najledenijom vodom kupat, toliko ću izljebat majku nekome, ali ću preteći. A ne, najgore što nemam vode uopšte, jebo.
Nemoj ledenom vodom, daj, možeš baciti da prehladiš, nemoj to da radiš. Zato je gej, zato ga prima u kulju, što mu ne diše od vode. Ha. Ja ne vidim baš nešto. A on se brek, on je... Uljak. Gledaj pčela, jebo joj mater gore.
Mantanža, boss gore, najvjerojatnije. I udarat.
Tage. Evo je.
Leti ovo, jevem ti mitheda smrdljivog. Na
I made
kurac
this
ga
tweet
napijem.
because there was constantly a ton of, at the time there was things circulating
Baci
about
vamo veliku, ovamo,
streamers and
na ova
stuff like
vrata
that and
velika,
pro
znaš gdje
gamers
su?
in general, and how men are so toxic. Oh, gamers are so toxic. Dude, gamers, oh, misogyny. So that was a big discussion. I just got freaking sick of it, dude, because I don't know. It's just like I know how
Da.
this girl.
Kao iđe ovo.
Gledaš, učak?
Još je beo.
Zatvaraj dalje. Imam još jednu. Još bi ja ovo malo pojačao jer može da upane odavde. A, odlično.
A bolje ovdje da smo stavili, a?
A tu će da uđu. Tu jedino mogu da nam uđu. Moramo ih pustiti neđe da uđu. To je to, nema šta
Špagete
važno.
da se kuvaju, slušalice su mi na ušima, vičite ako dolaze. Ne čuli? Ma tu sam bre, nego idem samo stavim špagete da se kuvaju.
Važi, ajde, tu su, čućemo se.
A evo me u kuhinji, retardu. Imam slušalice na Feng Shui. Milane, ne seri. Moj. Gdje si pojao?
A to ja volim.
Milane, proždraljivacu jedan. Ti si proždraljivac.
Tokić nam išpeluk s motorom.
Šta će biti s kućom? Šta ćete biti s kučkom? Čaki, ješćeš i ti, a sad se moraš strpeti. A gdje sam ja stavio le špagete? Aha, pička mater. A. Znam, kurva. Ni nada joj nije baš bila sjajna ko djevojka, tako da. Majkata njena. Ne bi. Da će ti to zlo u životu.
Nema nikoga, ajmo.
Čekaj samo sekund, evo me za minut. Jesi ću?
Ajde. I izlaz nam je na King Snake-u, znači što nije baš blizu.
Nake, a?
A mogu lako da nas čekaju na izlaz.
Šakira. Tu sam. Što ćemo? Što ćemo?
Šta ćemo, bek?
Što ćemo?
Tu je.
Pričam što ćemo 5 puta već. Genijalac. Ma de bre tu stoku bre, mi spominješ to nakaz. Bedevija mudžahedinska bre, ko nije u kurac. Dudla!
Na King Snake, tamo imamo jedino izlaz.
Dudla! Ajmo, idemo ovdje, ajde, odmah! Pokret! Ohoho! Sve ste zažicali, jebem li vam rasu?
Isto.
Ima neki trait ovdje. Silent killa. Neće niko silent killa. Silence!
Isto.
ludnici ili je zmije? Pink Schneik Weinsch.
Fist.
Toči.
Vamo izlaz. Pustila, otvorila je slavinu, kad iscuri javit će mi. Hae. A nemam pojem. Fist. Aje.
Pink Schneik.
Aje, nema šta. Pa šta ću sad? Ne mogu ništa još.
Lag. Lag. Ajde, dan. Pa i godina. Juki! Da šta kažem, Juki moj? Juki, šta ti mljackaš? Ti jela nešto, a? Jeli, Juki? Juki? Jukajlović. Island! 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 Silent! Silent! Kako ti to meni tako? Materi senilni idiot. A šta hoćeš, mladi senilni idiote? Pa ne, ti si večito mlad, tako da... A da si senilan? Ma jeste, jeste. Ajde se obrijem, pa da stanemo jedan pored drugog i da čujemo procenu. Pa ja nisam nikad obrijem. Nisam. Evo sad imam bradu od 10 dana, evo. Ajde. Aha. Ja meni misle od mog sina da mi je rođeni brat, jebi ga. Čisto da ti javim, ako je mlađi od tebe i to dosta je. Murica bolje radi u čačice, tako da ne brini. Ne brini ti za ovu Muricu još problema nema nikakvijeh. Nikakvijeh! 064 5111 001, pitaj odmah ako hoćeš. Slobodno. 001. Ne, 5, 1, 1, 1, 0, 0, 1. A, boli me kurac. Sutra idu ujutru po uput, što mora da ima uput u ambulantu i valjda odmah. U Vrbasu sređene.
Da kažeš bruh.
Pa da.
A šta je, jel dizela nešto ili...
Ništa, niko ne zna. To dobar bruh, ko teniska loptica je.
Pa, najveće šanse za to su kad se diže teško, a sad... Da, znam. Kako?
Moj čale je dobio bruh na skijanju. Seo na žičaru, znaš šta je ono što te vuče gore. I ima onaj utaban trag za 2 skije, kako žičara vuče ceo dan skijači.
Obate.
I zakači mu desna, skija mu zakači s polja ivicu i odvuče mu desnu nogu onako na spolje, iskrivi mu. I dobije bruh.
Samo idem.
A izraslo ti 3. jaje, jel? A to je sjajno. To je apsolutno sjajno.
Ođe je boss najvjerojatno. Ođe.
Ođe. A imao sam kateter kad sam slezinuo operisan 3 dana, znači nemoj da mi pričaš ništa.
A šta, kao to hoćeš, nećeš, moraš kao to, jel?
No, kao mora da ti prate mokraću koliko izlazi kao ponekad. Kad mi se napuše kurca,
Pa nema neko bezbolnije rješenje za to, nema. Ja ću to dole zatvoriti. A nema ti daj u nešto da mokriš, no moraš tako kao.
A da bre, neće pričaju uopšte o tome. Moj čale operisu srce, trostruki bajpas, probudio se iz narkoze i zatiče za boden kateter i ne može da piša kroz to, udarila mu blokada. Čovek kome je izvađena vena iz noge, premoštena na 3 dela na srce, skače iz mesta, s kreveta, posle 2 sata posle operacije počupa sve živo iz sebe, onda znaš koju to nervozu izaziva u čoveku.
Još te baš vole doktori i stalo im je do tebe, ono, to je...
A da. Jedva čekaju da ti zabodu to govno, da uživaju. Ja sam rekao...
Neko je prišao, je. Nort 0.
A dučniš ti malo meni dučka, šta ti misliš?
Hito i on mene hito. Ima, stavio se ja.
Ima, nego pucao je neko, pokušao da ih razbije.
Au, jebem ti mamu, kakav srećnik, Ode 25.
Bravo, bravo, bravo. Pogođen ovaj dole. Dvojica.
Još jedan ostu. Pazi, leđa beka. Pao je. Još neko prišao. Evo ja otvaram.
Dobro, onog Ulišovog sam ti ja načeo, jebi ga da znaš.
Sad polako. Pazi, dinamit. Kažem ti dinamit, brate.
Pa znam, pobego sam.
Beži, još jedan, dole idi, dole!
Pa dole sam bio.
Milan se, otrovan se. Vamo, gore, iznad. Sad će ući, na vrata. Pazi, krov. Ne,
Pogodio sam ovog na krovu. Da, ne mogu. Kako ovaj na krovu, pa samo headshot je mogu da dobije, jebe ti materi. Ej,
ovaj, brate.
Vidim da jedem, ne mogu da izdržim. Ćete čekate ili šta će?
Kako hoćete, šta znam.
Vidim da jedem, moram da jedem.
Ovo mi sad fatalnu nervozu, znači dođe mi ja ovako, ako mi ovako nastave svaki dan da mi rade, ja ću ubit nekog, brate. Ja sve miran sam i to, ali brate, do jedne mere kad mi dođe ubit ću nekog i gotovo. Ne mogu, brate, ovo svaki dan neki debilizam, brate. Ovo je već postalo, brate, krajnje bezobrazluk teški, evo.
Sad svaki dan struja, kurac, neki.
Jebem im ja više mamu u pičku. Ne, ja samo rekao sam, samo čeka dođu da zakucaju, da li za neko plaćanje vode ili nešto. To mene ne interesuje uopšte, neću nikad više pare da im dam za to. Pa nek dođu, brate, ja čekam nekog da dođe na kapiju i da pričam onda.
Jebeno. Da, tu sam za 10 minuta.
Girl gamers are, and what you see with these whole like drama peeps and people constantly calling toxic masculinity and all that kind of stuff, that doesn't even reflect most girl gamers. Most girl gamers can dish it back, dude. And back in my day, man, I used to be in an all-girl clan called PMS Clan. Back in like 2009, we'd play Halo. I'm telling ya, those girls, we'd be on there and the dudes would like talk smack, dude, they would dish it right back. And then some of them were just insanely good at the game, so they backed it up with their skills all the time. So it was like, that's how it used to be. And I know for myself, like, I don't like people to feel like they have to put on kid gloves with me because I'm some fragile little flower or something like that. So I don't know. I get so sick of this whole narrative about girls in the gaming industry and trying to act like there's so much sexism in the gaming industry. It gets so freaking annoying, dude. It gets annoying. It's just like, tough the heck up. I don't care. Because, like, let's not play like these guys are all nice to each other and then they smack talk women and that's it. Like, it doesn't work like that. They're typically nicer to girls, if anything. But I'm going to go on another rant there. So let me go ahead and get to today's story because this is a little bit unrelated. So, but I felt like for context, it was a help to bring that up because it will segue into what I'm going to say here in a bit. So, popular streamer accused of avoiding female players in Valorant. Alright. Sigh, aren't some Twitch streamers just delightful? Former CSGO player Jason R. Ruchaleski has been facing backlash online lately for apparently avoiding playing any Valorant games with women. As reported by Kotaku, our favorite, a number of professional female Valorant players, including Annie and QT Panini, raised these concerns, accusing Ruchaleski of disconnecting from games whenever a woman joins, as well as allegedly muting female players. 50 plus women have experienced the Jason R effect. He will full screen his camera so you don't see, then mute or disconnect if there is a girl on his team, she wrote. He is manipulating his audience and gaslighting them by saying he crashed every time, refuses to address any allegations as well. Everyone is jealous of my sub count and a clout chaser in his eyes. If they talk about this, she continued, then says how much this is affecting him and his wife, making them cry, which makes people gift more subs. Wish he had the balls to say, yeah, I mute women, but he lies and gaslights. Well, what do you think's gonna happen if he says that? Y'all are gonna come after him. First of all, why is it any of your business? Why is it anybody's business who somebody chooses to play or not play with? The audacity of some people. It's none of your business. To make matters worse, the streamer opted to defend himself from these claims in perhaps the worst way possible. After being accused of these behaviors during a stream, he said, my stream crashed. I didn't hear anybody in this effing server that I apparently effing crashed because there was an effing B in it. And yes, no better way to prove you're not misogynistic than to fire back with misogynistic language. Like that word hasn't been reclaimed anyway. Like, stop being, it's like, come on, dude. That'll show him. Another very effective argument he made was that he can't possibly be misogynistic if he doesn't talk to women at all. How do I disrespect women? I don't talk to them. How do I disrespect women? Sorry, I didn't know that not interacting with them is disrespecting them. My bad. Is this some sort of new crap to you that effing wusses cry about? According to Kotaku, this isn't the first time that the streamer has been accused of dodging female players either, which really doesn't help him look any better. Twitch is full of problems when it comes to issues like sexism and racism, so sadly none of this Okay, let's make up problems that don't exist. My perspective on this is here's the thing too. When I said, look, I legit said this in January, we're gonna get gatekeeped out of gaming if we can't hang, and it's already starting to happen. Guys aren't wanting to play with us. Why do you think? You think a guy's gonna want to play with you if you cry misogyny every time? Because, like, there's the thing is he knows that he can play with other dudes and he can be himself and he can talk and he can say whatever he wants to say and he can dunk on them if he wants to. Like, there's not really that many limits. But when he plays with women, I mean, is there anything he could possibly say? You have to tiptoe and walk on eggshells to not be called a misogynist. So, naturally, why would he want to play with women? Why would any guy, especially of some sort of status online, why would they want to play with women? If there's a constant narrative being pushed at, oh, men are sexist, men are misogynist, at a drop of a hat. If you can't even talk to them equally, like, shouldn't we care about equality? Isn't that what we want? So if a guy...
Hantu. Evo. Znači, vi kad igrate taj Hunt, da li ste normalni igre? To je samo igra.
Pa ja ga ne igram za to. Ne igram ga. Ja samo uđem u meč i solo se šetkam okolo. Znači bez ikoga, razumiješ. Ne mogu ja da podnesem da ja trpim nekog, da ja nekog vređam, da on mene vređa. To šta će to meni? Mene bi trebalo da opušta kad gledam film, čitam knjigu, kad palim neku umljenu igru, kad pričam s nekim. To da me opušta, ne da se ja na ivici živaca, se ja svađam s nekim.
To ti kažem.
Otišao sam da gledam neki film, a ti nemoj da se svađaš s ovim momcima ovdje. Si čuo?
Gdje si, Vlado?
Evo, brate, pivo.
Pivo?
Pivo je.
A ja sam batalija, brate, i alkohol, i cigare, sve, počeo sam kurac.
Brate, tako.
A cigare me ne vidi, ali baš kašljam. To ne igraš, beka, ne gledam pauzirano, šta se dešava? Pale. Rođeni neću, ja samo sam ušao da vidim nešto motorice, tu sam.
Milane, ali gdje je moj taki da nije? Zaozim nije isto. Imam sliku Escape from Tarkov. Tamo kakim ovdje. Pa njega uvijek kad zovu on ode. Kješo. Kješa sa š ili sa č? To se kaže mi kaže.
Da mi ovo neko pričao, brate, obavestite, neće biti vode, nešto se dešava, recite, nikakve informativne table, ništa, da ništa čovjek ne može znati sad. I hoće li danas dolazi, kad će li? A ja sebi debil dozvoljavam ovo da bure nisam napunio neko, da imam bure vode, sad bi se okupao, brate. Govnavom vodom bi se sad okupao.
Volim ja tebe.
Jebem ti ljutu papriku, ko je napravi da je napravi?
Pa, Keski Borise, šta radiš?
Ovo je si Terminatoru moj dobri.
Preko te ekipe za Hunt.
Čeka, a? Jajno. It's absolutely marvelous. Još kad je nešto apsolutno
išli Marvel, imamo.
Ti mi nestao ovaj crveni Romero što sam ga imao malo pre, evo. Teko je, evo. Nema više drvenjaka. To je jednokratna upotreba bilo. A?
Nema više, dobri sve.
Stari, ne vreme jeba. Preklenja. Jebote, kako je ljuta, majku je jebe. Moj Milane. Stigla voda, kek?
Neće da nas izgleda dovoljno kako stvari stoji.
Molim. Kim Kardashian to smeće nema ni ne spominje se u kuri. Smeće crnačko vreme.
Ja mogu.
Bi bila dobra samo za Adama Adaktara. Za našeg dobrog Adama Adaktara. Za našega dobrog Adama Adaktara. Milane, Dalla ili Irma?
Lepa Alma.
A? Ne znaš Irmu? A to je jedna isto Bosanka što ima, ne zna da kaže čaprička nego čaprička, znaš, ono ima neko tvrdo č i meko č. Kad radi izgovore. Aj utišaj to, šta god da puštaš, evo.
A nisam ja bil.
Ne mislim da si ti, nego ovaj što ne zna ko je firma je. Ali zna Dudlilu. Dudlilu zna u nožne prste. Molim. Tvoja Sandra? Da li može? Zašto Dalilu uopšte spominješ u kontekstu ribe, bre, ono nakon? Bez struka, širokih ramena, ispeglanog nosa, stoka, bre, stoka, ona, bre, Dalica.
Milane, ja sam mislio da pričamo o ženama.
Dalila, to je Dudla. Dudlila. To je Dudlila. A čuj, ne znaju. Ma, ta donja usta, tako napućena, znaš, ono, prirodno namontirana za usisavanje polnog uda. A sve su one nadumene. Čebolan! Zašto je kod tebe? Sad mi mora tamo da idemo u kurac.
Ljudi, ajmo vamo, samo vamo, brate.
Imamo Leiđo.
Ljudi prilaze, ljudi prilaze. Mora se ubiti što prije.
Pa će to Milan sve. Jel je? Jel je? Zašto nemam onog drvenog romera više u pičku materinu? Gdje da bacimo ovo kesu?
Tu baci. Ovam baci, ajde.
Nestao mi drveni Romero. Šta ti meni pokazuješ tu?
Uzdaj se usi u svoje ruse, pa da guslama.
Pa stani na kljuse, pa se uzdaj u use, pa malo u muse, pa ono...
Naš svoj prijelac prvo za njim.
Ovdje. Evo ih. Molim, ste vi čuli odakle dolaze?
Da, sve čujem, sve čujem.
Godište, 23. Jeste. Priznajem. Kriv sam. Sve priznajem, kriv sam. Pogodio sam ga, jebem ti mater, Romeru. Kako si ostao živ, jebote?
Jedan pao.
Koliko puta da te skenjam Romerom više, brate mili? A evo ga meni ovdje jedan ispred scena, jebem ga.
Jednog sam ubio i trepao ga.
Verujem, 2 puta ga pogađa, brate mili.
2 čovjeka i ostalo. Jednog sam ubio, 2 može biti još, ne može više biti.
Jedan je kod mene ispred, ne može da uđe od žice.
Kod mene vamo. Pomoć, meni pomoć dole, brate! Ne znam zašto ovo ovako radimo pogrešno, Tu ti je čovjek, tu.
Bio je tu. Ušao unutra i mene ubio. Tamo je onda unutra. Ja, toliko života sad gubim da ću Ben Sredin morat da zreknem jer nema mi, baš ne mogu da se smirim ovog trenutka. Ne, brate, ne mogu, što je najgore, traktorom bi otišao, imam traktor, burat bi poneo i natočio negde vode, ali nema gde, brate, nema gde. U selo nema gde da se natoči voda smrdljiva.
Pa ne, situacija, znamo čemu priča, to je kažem. Već šta ja da kažem na ovom betonu ovde, jedno jutro popijem kafu, pišao sam pre toga, tipo vode i ne skontam da se nije napunio vodom kotlić, jer je nestalo naravno retardirane vode. I onda sam se potro uvetre toliko je smrdela narednih 2 sata dok nije ono...
Koriste voda nije retardirani su ljudi, brate.
Najveća fora, brate, ja mislim da nema mesta, brate, gdje nema neki izvor vode, neki bunar, nešto gdje može se natoči. Ali ovdje, brate, u selu nemaš rezervnu opciju, nema pukla cev, desi se, nebitno. Nemaš čovječe rezervnu opciju, može 30 dana oni da krpe cev, ti nemaš vode, znači 30 dana, jel?
Pa prebaciti ga na...
Sad jebe ping, 150.
Od 82.
Meni su kupili prvu Segu. I ja sam bio super faca. Da, to tada nije imao u Jagodini niko. A nije...
Šta bi, Franciska?
Nije Mega, nego Sega. Sega, baš Sega.
Šta bi? A šta ću gasio stream, brate?
Pa
šta nećeš? Pali ga, brate. Pravi ti lag, vidio sam gdje si bio, brate. Znači... Dobro, nema veze.
Nemoj da ideš god na sajtove, nego streamuju lepo.
Tač, dobro si mu rekao, Vlade.
Hvala ti.
Ništa, brate. Nemoj da ti frame rate pada, reka. Ja idem. Pozdrav.
Vidio sam u nekom katalogu od Niedermayera nemačkog, sam video konzole one za igranje tada. Počelo me interesuje, pa sam onda kupio za X81 kompjuter, onda kupio za X Spectrum, pa Commodore. Amiga, Atari ST, pa 385, 485. Pa onda jedna pauza sa kompjuterima, PlayStation prvi. Pa sam onda opet kupio kompjuter i onda sam krenuo da nadograđujem. Naravno. Naravno.
Od mene smo zadnji došli.
Pa. Odakle, znaš? A jebem ti bubu mi šalje. Sa Coldwell conversionom sa 60 metara mi headshot zadaje, ja skačem, trčim tik-tak, puši kurac, jebem ti mater. Da ostanem tamo i da probam da ga nađem, jebam. A ja slušam Milan. Igri me.
Au, moj druž. Au. Šta se radi, vrat, to ima oružje.
Automat.
A? Morat ću tako. Nema druge, brate, tako ću i morat. Sve manje vremena imam, to mi jedino tako ostaje.
Kaži, pa nismo se kupali pre nikada, ja?
3-4 sata već vode.
Ja na Mexiku kupujem tako da meni to nije ni bitno.
Ništa, idem vidjet koliko ima vode, ako nema vode, brate, idem kupi bidone i nema mi druge, brate. A? I šta ja da radim sad što imamo fiktić? A da li ima vode? Ništa, idem vidjet. Nešto moram da rešavam, brate. Sad je već paka. A neće. Pomerio sam je, brate, u 6 da dođe džabe, nema mi više čekanja, neću, idem, brate, da se nalazim za vodu i gotovo.
It's absolutely marvelous. It's absolutely marvelous.
Ajde, idem da vidim šta ću, pa se čujemo. Prim rešim nešto, imam. On je svakako spreman, pa zovem ga kad budem gotov. Pa dobro, ajde.
A Milan ne mora da se zapira, a ne? Sekira, šta je bilo sekira? Sekira, to si čudo, znaš, čudo mislići. Ajde, Kesiću, uživaj, idem ja malo se odmaram. Radim i večeras u ponoć, da vidim večer.
Gde si ti nešao Tarkove, nemate danima?
U šumu.
Pa šta u šumi radiš, nisi ti šumski čovjek?
Pričam ne vezi. I treba nešto malo ili?
No jo, brate, htio sam se čujem malo da vidim šta ima i tako nešto. Posebno.
Je bacio ti nuklearnu bombu ili?
Ma nema bre od nuklearki ništa koji ti djavoj. Dotle došlo. Odrao sam ih u 3 uzastopne partije. To je dobro. Dobro mjesto. našao?
Ja.
Vidi, brate, u General Gaming koje sam ja stavio sliku za tebe. A? Da vidiš ti to?
Šta ćemo? A, našo misliš na mene, ali?
Ništa, ti si uspio da pobeneš iz Starkova, boli te tukije. Je tako?
Ne mogu si napuniti. Ne znam koliko beše mora plat da prođe da mogu da si napuniti.
Čime ćeš?
Sa kreditom na Steam.
Brate, valjda moraš da kupiš jednu igru pa posle toga dopunem ovu kapu pa ćeš i...
Mora prođe par dana da se uprijeti to.
Tako treba. Eba, ajde kad mi dođe žena da vidiš da mi vežeš taj account i sve ostalo da bi ja isto mogu pa da igramo nešto zajedno jedno, a?
Ja nisam nenuo novo. Baš to. S time s globovi boli. Jesam.
Koliko si vuku, a još pomalo. Macni, kako.
Ovi nisu normalni, ovi se čuvali. Znači ja imao jedan ljudi da ne preskačem. Ja nisam to vreme, ne mogu da preskačem preko njega. Ne mogu. Nisam.
Pa mu ja vidim ljudi ne. Još ne, ali nije ovo da se...
Možeš mati što vitamini. Jutro poput. Je veći.
Ne, mene treba ti ne, neka. Neka ti stoji kako ti treba. Ne moraš tada, daj vitaminu da ti treba. Kako ti treba, pa ne. A mačni koji je kako opet tako se. Ajde malo da macim.
Evo pucka. Može se baci, ja radim ništa ako snježa nije baci. Ako je bilo, što može se napraviti? Koliko dana beše mora prođemo onda?
Pa ne znam, valjda nedelju dana ili tako nešto. Imamo vreme nešto, bitno da si sredio to i lepo. A gde si nidiš? Dobro.
Andiamo pure. Ci vuole senso te questo.
koji si tu, brate?
Hello? Hello?
adesso oggi non è me.
Today, Samsung is launching their brand new M.2 NVMe SSD, the 990 Pro. Now, this is the successor of the 980 Pro, and according to Samsung, it is supposed to offer a huge performance increase over the older model, and it is supposed to become the ultimate Gen 4 SSD that you can buy. Now, Samsung does have a long history of making excellent SSDs, but their latest model was overtaken by several other competitors that came out later. And this new 990 Pro is supposed to, once again, put Samsung to the top of the charts. So let's check out that performance and let's see if all these big claims are actually true. Let's go. This video is brought to you by Seasonic and their Prime TX power supplies. These fully modular, high-quality power supplies, if you product. But let's take a look at the more intense full PC Mark 10 class of a product. But let's take a look at the more like a completely different class of a product. But let's take a Pro, it feels like a completely different class of a product. But let's take a look at the more intense, a completely different class of a product. But let's take a look at the more intense and more or a new SSD. The 990 Pro takes a first spot here as well, with everything else comfortably behind it. The SN850X isn't too far off, standing about 9% behind it, which is still an impressive performance, but compared to the 980 Pro, the 990 Pro is about 50% faster, which again is in line with what Samsung claimed. When benchmark, the 990 Pro does extremely well. It was easily beating the SN770, which has a big latency benefit due to its host memory buffer feature on a very fast test bench. Now, an extreme high-end drive is better than anything else in this chart by a huge margin, and more than...
Ne. Šta ima ne? Što si ljut?
Mi se ljudi, kažem drugi put će da pokupimo pobegu nam.
Da ti imaš para, reci mi, u Huntu, imaš li tako? Šta se sekiraš? Imam $500,000 Hunt dolara. $500,000. Jače.
Ja kad ne radim kako se zovem, prestiž, ja imam para.
Nikad.
Uvijek imam bar 10-15 hiljada.
Ja više ne mogu da uradim prestiža tako.
Dosta su me predao ovaj Dead Side, jebate. Dosta.
Dark Side?
Dead Side.
Šta je to?
Ti ovo.
To je nekakva Tarkov kopija.
Nije.
Ne znam, tako mi izgledalo.
I can't even talk to a woman in the way that he would talk to a dude in a competitive game, which mind you, in any type of competitive environment, smack talk happens. It just makes no sense. And people are like, all upset about, oh, well, you know, and they said when I posted this, they were like, well, it's different. Just don't use misogynistic language. Don't tell women to get in the kitchen. Like, what do you think? Smack talk just not about that. What do you think smack talk is? That's the point of smack talk, is you wanna hit them where it hurts. That's the point. The whole toxicity of it is part of the fun. Usually if you're playing games, you act like this, and then afterwards there's so many times that you're adding each other on your friends list after. It ain't always that deep. And so if you walk in a room, oh, they can't mention anything about me being a woman. Like, bro, just like if you're playing a game of the bald dude, you're gonna say something about, oh, grow some hair, dude. Like, you're gonna pick whatever the easiest thing to spot and notice is. And so with the woman, oh, get in the kitchen. Haha. Okay, like, fire back at him, dude. Find something else. If you can't hang, then why are you playing a competitive game? That's my thought on it. And so that's exactly what's starting to happen, is guys are not even comfortable playing with women because this whole narrative, this victimhood narrative, and this whole misogyny, crying misogyny all the time, I don't blame him. Why would he want to? And as a girl gamer, this is so frustrating because this whole crap and trying to call misogyny for everything, it looks bad on me. It makes people not want to play with me either, and I ain't even like that, and there's most girl gamers aren't like that. All these people crying misogyny all the time, that ain't most girl gamers. Most girl gamers can hang. And so this is so annoying. And not to mention, we don't know what his relationship situation is like with his wife. His wife might not be comfortable with that. And, you know, I had an opinion in the past whenever Ninja was not playing with women because of his relationship and that kind of stuff, you know. In the past, I was like, oh, that's so stupid. That's so stupid. And on one hand, that's not personally how I would want a relationship, but I can't. It's not really my place to say how someone else's relationship dynamic should be. I don't know. I don't know their past. I don't know what their insecurities are. I don't know any of that. And so if that's some sort of arrangement that they have, then that's their decision in their own marriage. You know, for me, I would like.
Između Seven Dice I Tarkova.
Tako mi je izgledalo.
Pogledaj, interesantno je, ako nisi.
Gdje bi igrao Stalker.
Ali ovo je online.
Nema potrebe da igram više igara online. Više PvP igara online u kojima ljudi, moram da razmišljam da li neko čitio, ne čitio, stvarno. Da bi igrao co-op igre. Tu nema pojnta da čitaš, lažeš samog sebe ako čitaš.
Like to be able to play video games with anybody and not be restricted and not told I couldn't play video games with guys. I wouldn't be in a relationship with a guy who told me I couldn't even hop on League of Legends with a you know, queue up and play with random dudes. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't like that. But that's me. I'm not everybody. So we don't know that. We don't know if it's something to do with their personal relationship and that's what they figured out, or like I said, not wanting to deal with the drama of it and not wanting to be called a misogynist because of these girls who hop on Twitter and try to make it look like all girl gamers feel like we're victims. Because like I said, most girl gamers don't. So it's like, it's just so stupid to me. What do you think's gonna happen? Surprise, surprise! Guys don't want to play with us anymore. Well, stop acting like that. Stop being a wuss and hang. Hang or mute, dude. Hang. If you can't hang with the dudes, then mute. I could like rant so long about this kind of stuff, and I get called a pick-me. Oh, you're just a pick-me, despite the fact that when I made this thread, almost every girl. See, here I was going on about this, and I was talking about, oh, okay, guys usually talk to each other a lot worse than they talk to us, and blah blah blah. And I said I've had problems with being sensitive before, and so I'm talking to myself here as well. And then I mentioned the PMS clan, which I already told you guys. And then here I'm specifically stating most girl gamers hang really well in competitive spaces, and they do. And then people still want to call me a pick-me and all that, despite the fact that, I mean, look at this. Alexandra, facts. Look at this. Another woman. I remember playing COD back in the day, and a guy said I sucked because I'm a girl, and that he could hear how fat I am by the sound of my voice, and he got so mad when I played along and laughed about it. Exactly. It's just like, this is almost all of it is almost unanimously girl gamers agreeing with me, but they still want to say, oh, you're a pick-me. No. If anything, y'all are the pick-me's for wanting to be victims. And all the male feminists that hop on, they're pick-me's because they want female attention by pretending like we're victims and they want to be our saviors. I'm telling you, most girl gamers got thick skin. We ain't wusses. We're not little delicate flower petals that you got a baby. So, because of how loud the very few and the loud have gotten on this is the problem we have now. Guys don't want to play games with us. That sucks, doesn't it? Like, freaking come on, dude. So, we gotta stop this narrative about pretending like there's just all this misogyny issues with girls and gaming. Like, most guys want more girls playing video games, okay? This isn't an issue. But they're making an issue out of nothing because, you know, welcome to 2022. And the wokies have taken over. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and read some comments. All right, Matthew says, may I recommend that you do something with your voice? It almost sounds like constant vocal fry. I'm not trying to be mean. I hope you read this and it can help you a little. As it is, I'm struggling to watch a full video. Maybe other people feel the same. I don't know. Please spare me any White Knight comments. You are not needed here. Okay, dude. First off, if you don't like my voice, I understand it. I actually do get some people who hate my voice. That's fine. But I'm not gonna just put my voice up like this and I'm not gonna change my voice for you because you can't watch my video. Sorry about it. If you don't like it, hey, you know what? I get it. My voice ain't for everybody. I'm fully aware I have a weird voice. But it is what it is. You can't expect someone to have to. I made this channel so I could be myself, okay? I ain't gonna be all proper for this video. I'm being myself and I'm talking how I talk. If that ain't for you, I understand. Alright, Trudy's Gaming says they should just not renew their contracts. This was for the strike that was going on with the journalists. I think only 10 to 20% of people who play games have the same outlook on life as 90% of these journos. I think most of us go to content creators for advice or reviews on games, and I agree. I agree. That's the thing that's so frustrating about these journos, is that they don't speak for most of us gamers, and they're there to push an agenda instead in their activism. And yeah, they want to talk down to gamers more than anything. And so it's honestly good for us that they're on strike. Toonie Boy says, maybe with all that extra time, they can play some video games. That was just so amazing for me. Yeah, maybe they'll actually play some games for once. All right. So today's verse of the day, I picked Habakkuk 3:17 through 19. And it says, though the fig tree should not blossom, nor fruit be on the vines, the produce of the olive fail, and the fields yield no food. The flock be cut off from the fold, and there be no herd in the stalls. Yet I will rejoice in the Lord. I will take joy in the God of my salvation. God the Lord is my strength. He makes my feet like the deer's. He makes me tread on my high places. To the choir master with stringed instruments. Now, what I really like this is I'm big on resilience, and I think resilience is really important for all of us to work on. And I feel like resilience is like a muscle. You gotta work it, because we're not born resilient. Not necessarily. That usually takes hard times to get us there. And what I really like about this is that oftentimes it's natural for us to, when we're going through hard times and things like that, sometimes we want to blame God for it, and we expect everything in our lives to be perfect. And what I really like about this is that even in this situation, like, no food, basically. No food. No fruit. No livestock. Anything like that. Still rejoicing in God. And, you know, taking joy in God. And God's salvation. And all that kind of stuff. And so, I think that's important. And it's easier said than done. But during hard times, you know, there's still a lot to be grateful for, like our salvation for us believers and all that. So it's important. And that's the thing too, is that hard times do make us stronger people. So again, it's easier said than done, but it's very important to note and to keep in mind. All right. Well, there you have it for today's video. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Until then, go boom.
World of Warcraft's latest numbers are in.
Welcome back. It's time again for WoW's health checkup. This time it's more interesting though. So, Season 4, it's a season of these greatest hits, dungeons, fated raids, and experimentation. All with a pretty damn dramatic reduction in the amount of just shitty busy work that's needed. It's also a season that, at least per the metric of something to do, did remove the usual mammoth content drought that WoW tends to have at the end of an expansion.
Season 4 was a good idea, and I think Blizzard should continue doing things like Season 4. It was a very good idea.
Delivered by a pretty small group, Season 4 basically represents the efforts of a somewhat more player-centric, feedback-responsive Team 2. So, did it work? Well, we love diving into this data. Hit the description, by the way, for the, full dive in what the data actually is and how it's sourced.
Yeah, I want to see
And
this.
diving into the data is exactly what we're going to do today.
I love numbers.
We're going to find out, did this experiment solve the content drought per the numbers? Did it retain more players than usual, prevent raid population fall off? What did not work, and what did work? Like today's sponsor, buyraycon.com/Bellular, where you'll get 15% off your first purchase, plus $20 off the gaming earbuds, or $10 off the gaming headset.
Wow.
And yes, I said gaming. Raycon are moving in with the wireless gaming earbuds and headphones. Both of these are compact, portable,
Amazing.
and great for gaming on all of your
Is that the
devices.
same format as the last
They're
one?
low
Yeah.
latency. And
Everybody
they
does
come
the
with
exact same
3
thing.
different sound profiles. You've got pure, balanced, and bass. For me personally, I prefer pure. Now these pair seamlessly with all major platforms at the click of a button. Personally, I've really enjoyed the earbuds. I love gaming with wireless buds because they're comfy. I like them. Wires also suck. So
I don't mind wires personally, and I don't like earbuds. I'm gonna be honest. Like headphones, like the ones pretty much everybody makes. That's what I've been wearing. I feel like I'm safe whenever I'm wearing my.
Slušam te ja sve vreme, nego čekam da poentiraš. Ti kao Milan ispituješ da li ljudi se koncentrišu na tvoj glas. Nenade.
Umeo sam na izlazu.
Nenade.
Od bombe.
Od čega? Neko je postavio zamku u vodi.
Da, a ovaj moj plašu po koga nije pingovao.
Pa nije ni primetio. Čekaj, je stvarno toliko skup taj trait Vigilant? Šta, 1 point je skup, jeli?
Ničemo ništa, ovo je svež novac, evo te.
Dobro, ali kažem, je li toliko skup da ga niko nikad ne kupuje, šta?
Nemam,
Ne, pitam te za inače,
Pa ako uzimam ne.
Aha, ako ostane poena. Da, pa čitao sam te. Pa znam da nije, ali niko se ne sjeti da ga kupi. Znaš. A recimo ako baciš bubu kao skauta da proveriš šta ima u boss areni, možeš da vidiš sve zamke koje su stavili na vrata, na prozore, po boss areni, možda vidiš kljusad, svašta nešto. Skupo ljudima, taj jedan point. Lakše utrčati nogom za te.
Like if I've got my headphones on, nothing can hurt me. Earbuds? No.
Now, 5 gel tips means that you will get a perfect, comfortable fit that offers you really great passive sound isolation. They've got a total of 31 hours battery, intuitive touch controls, and of course, they're obviously great for more than just gaming. Going around, listening to podcasts. I really like Ali Abdal's one. I've been listening to that recently. So they're great for that, great for gaming, and you can check out both of these great products with the link down in the description box. buyraycon.com/Bellular. You'll get 15% off your Raycon purchase, plus $20 off the gaming earbuds, or $10 off the gaming headphones.
Let's see what rating is like. I'm
Raids
curious.
then. Okay, normal is pretty important to talk about, and it's also the minimum needed to get the slime cat.
Yeah, I need to
And
do
what
this.
we see is kind of fascinating. So here's the big graph of first versus last boss guild kills within the first 6 weeks of the seasons. Expansion spikes obviously happen, and then it falls off from tier to tier, but more so in Shadowlands than any other expansion. Fated then is fascinating, experiencing a massive 57% drop from Sepulchre and continuing the pretty frightening trend of normal mode guild participation measured via first boss kills, more than halving every tier this expansion.
Ooh.
So within the first 6 weeks, 41,266 did Nathria, 5,513 average on Fated, which is a bit of an oof, but
that's
is it
pretty
really
bad.
all an oof? Because drop-off is also a problem, right?
Because, yeah, I mean, like, I wouldn't really judge. I would judge it as what was the activity during the previous expansion at this point in the life cycle. Because it's not like Season 4 is going to bring everybody back. That's what we should look at.
Because if somebody kills boss 1, but obviously doesn't finish the raid, then they didn't really complete their goal. Did they stop raiding? Did they quit? Did their guild disband?
There's a
Well,
million
here's where
reasons.
Season 4 is a bit happier. Now, I'm going to use the fated average, right? Where, while only 5,513 first boss kills tended to happen, 5,129 last boss kills happened. So...
I feel like that's really fucking good. Like, pretty much if you're going into the fated raid, you're there to get work done. You're there to do it. And that's it. Yeah, only the ride or dies are left. Yes, that's incredibly good retention and success rate. And like you can see, this is higher than any other raid. The only one that's even close is Antorus.
All the raids are actually around 90 to 95%.
Very high.
And that
very
is
good.
really high. Nathria was 72, Sanctum was 72, and Sepulchre was only 46.
Yeah, nobody killed
You've
Jailer.
essentially seen that metric double. It's not perfectly apples to apples, but you get the point.
Yes.
Now, as for Sepulchre, of course, that struggled with all its famous balance issues. It had a few group-killing bosses. It needed constant nerfs from Blizzard, as did, of course, the other modes. Now, what's interesting to me is that 6,023 final boss guild kills were listed for Sepulchre of the first ones in Season 3. And that is actually slightly above Fated normal first boss kills average. Now, this is kind of good. I think
Well, that's because most people are not going to want to go back and do the same thing that they already did before. After a lot of people clear the raid, or they get, ahead of the curve, they're done with it. So they don't want to go back and do it with like this weird mode onto it or something like this. Who gives a fuck? They already got it done, and that's all there is to it. I know that you guys can't see the whole video. I'm trying to scroll down to just show the part of it that's important. Okay, just basically like just the way this is. I think this is the best way for me to show it.
suggests the players who stuck around through Season 3 were generally retained at a higher than normal rate, and that is good news. Now, of course, we're somewhat assuming that a guild that kills Denathrius will also kill Sylvanas, hence using the averages, not the sum of all three. I think the sum of all three isn't, well, honestly, neither are perfectly representative, but we've got to work with what we have. That being said, there's not a large fall-off from Fated Raid to Fated Raid, and I think that does at least show that people who stuck around, you know, they did so for a few weeks to do a bunch of that content. So I think...
Yes, it shows that people seemed to enjoy the content, or the rewards of the content were compelling enough for them to continue playing the game. Absolutely.
This is actually a really big result for Blizzard. But
That's
you know
a
what's
big
also
dub.
odd? Heroic numbers. Because in a way they're similar, and they're different, they're also larger. Now, while normal was needed for the Slime Cat, what we're able to track here is guild kills. So perhaps a lot of those normals were done in pugs via the pre-made finder, and if so, I don't think they would have been showing up in our dataset, right? So that disclaimer said, let's talk about Heroic, which will generally have a lot more guilds. So while only 978 guilds killed Season 3 so far,
9%? Oh my god! I think this is a good thing. You know what? Maybe Blizzard knew that the ending of Sepulchre was so fucking bad that they just thought it would be a good idea to make the last boss really hard so nobody had to see it. Nobody knows that it had this really stupid ending because it was just so hard nobody could beat it.
on Heroic
Problem
in the
solved.
first 6 weeks, an average of 4,818 last boss kills were recorded on Heroic Fated, with 7,964 first boss kills. Now, the clear percentages are, of course, much lower than normal. It is harder content after all.
Yeah.
60.5% on average.
That's a tremendous success. And like, again, if you compare this, right, you're looking at Fated average here, 60.5 success rate from first boss to last boss. That is better than literally any raid that's ever been made. And that's including Antorus. And Antorus was not that hard.
And the thing is, that's triple Nathria, and it's a lot higher than the Sanctum.
Fucking massive.
In the same time span. That
This
is
is only on
actually
Heroic,
pretty
too.
cool. Sepulchre, of course, looks the way that it looks because of Zoval's somewhat shorter availability and tuning issues that we've, of course, went into in detail before. Now, comparing first boss kills, we see a 23% decline from the past tier, which is so much smaller than the 57% decline that we saw on normal, and it's smaller than what has generally been seen in heroic mode this expansion.
I think
so
that's
once
good.
again, yeah, this is good news. And if you want to laugh, the last boss kill rate within the first 6 weeks, it increased by 392%.
Yeah, because everybody knew how to do it. And also, like, the faded buffs, the faded raids gave you buffs for killing the mobs and the bosses faster in some ways, too.
Which, of course, is just funny. It says more about Zoval than it does about Faded.
Yeah.
But overall, I do think this stuff is noteworthy because the amount of people who completed, say, Zoval within the first 6 weeks in Season 3, and then these Faded bosses in Season 4, regardless of the specific reasons, that number does actually represent guild players who achieved their goal within 6 weeks. So surely then, Faded may represent a more satisfied player base? Now, when we go to Mythic...
Yes, I think that there are a lot of people that are happy about being able to do the Faded raids. They have enjoyed them, and I think that regardless of how many people participated, I think that it is absolutely noteworthy that most people who experienced the content were positive about the outcome. That is a big dub.
It's also promising. Participation, as shown by first boss kills,
look at that,
has remained flat, and that normally does not happen.
Holy
now, that
shit.
said, yeah, it makes sense that the game's most invested players would be the most likely
The
to
last
stay dead.
time that it was that high was in 8.0, which was All Deer, I guess, and then 9.1, which was Sylvanas, and now with Faded, Castlanathria, and SOD and SOL, yeah, it's way higher.
Yeah, it makes sense that the game's most invested players would be the most likely to stick around. Plus, the deterministic gearing offered by the dinars and the upgrade tokens has a lot.
And that was a huge positive too, is that you were able to just buy the gear that you wanted. You didn't have to worry about having it drop through personal loot, you could just buy the gear.
Likely boosted enjoyment too. Clear rates are still low because it is hard content after all, but if you want to laugh, they are 1,750% higher than Sepulchre. Which again, because Sepulchre was a weird outlier, I sort of bring up as a joke, but these numbers are significantly higher than Nathria and Sanct.
Well, it's still higher, right? Because 5.6 versus 2.4, so like, this is about twice as much, so you cut this number in half to 70. Right, this is about 70 because it's a little bit more. So it's still way more than the other ones too.
Now, with Mythic being harder, we should definitely expect slower progress within 2 Fated cycles, which is 6 weeks. That is what we're seeing in the data. And overall, I'm going to call this, well, I'm going to call it a win.
I think so.
You might be thinking then.
Yes.
What about dungeons? Because they also got a lot of...
Zašto on je pustio da se desi?
Zvori, ne, da slušam te.
Ješići da snimuješ malo...
Stalkera. Pa pokušao sam nešto da uradim u Huntu. I to mi baš nije pošlo za rukom zato što je retardirano. Treba 6 mečeva da izneseš bar po 1 bounty. 2 bounty se ne računaju. To je malo žešće retardirano, znaš. Znači ja meč sam se potrudio i uzeo 2 bounty. Izašao s mape, vidim, računam 1 samo. Ja rekao, ujebote, kako ovo loše urađeno. Mislim, samo da probam da ključam ovoga karaktera, pa ću ti onda pokazati.
Njima je cilj da se što duže igra.
Da se što više razlači nešto.
Pa što su oni pričali, što su promenjali totalno, kako ja rekao?
Ti zaraci, ti dropovi, to.
Je zato što ću upada neki narkome ko ja i će završiti to za podana.
To i da hoćeš ne možda završiš.
Pa ovo sad ne može, ali pre sa pojenima.
Spreman da uskočiš kad treba.
Welcome back to Vampires of Red Death. What we have to do is we have to play on the inverse library. Endless is not required, but you may have to get the object to have endless enabled. I can't say that. Will be more than enough or really painful. Or the character. Apparently it's supposed to be insanely ridiculous. And I hope that's the case. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, I totally forgot about you. Here, let me get... That's something that makes me ridiculously... Oh, you know what? Let's just do it. I don't feel it. Oh, you know what? Let's just do it. Was a mistake, but it had too much of that. With the silent... Somewhere far, far, far to the right. Hey, that is interesting. That is the main goal. There we go. That is all. If the game too flexible, like really, and I only... that will be good. Where's the last one? Oh no, that last one is back there. Okay, sure. 4. Where's the last one? Oh no, that last one is back there. Okay. No. But the moment we have these all maxed out and evolved, this will be a walk in the park. More. Metallio, you're not my stepsister. Metallio, sure. So, max straw games. Okay, that should be lying around that. Let me this should accumulate the center water as well. So that's what I'm waiting for. But this may take a solid amount of time since we NFT'd the other ones. The fire burst. I don't know if you saw them, but they were like really big numbers. I'm pretty sure at least. What in a moment? This is the trickster. Yeah, but this one should also die in a moment. We halved his HP like 3 or 4 times. There we go. So, Mr. Trickster. Wait, we have to evolve 2 more weapons. What are you doing there? What is good to have 1 and the Arcana? Red, I can't. The same way as. Wait, what? Okay. Wait, that is a normal chest? Why is there a normal chest? What? I get. Yeah, it should evolve the Laurel. Where's that coming from? Did he drop? No, but huh? Wait, did he? Huh? There's what? There's no boss that spawns at this time in the stage that will give up. Say hello to. Now let's do this again. Huh? Wait, what? Why can't I walk into here? And this. This. Okay, good. And where are you flying? There, very good. And where are you going? There. Oh, come on. Are you...
Stani me dove.
Can you at least fly in faster? Oh, come on, I'm falling asleep. Am I too slow, maybe? Oh. There. Okay, we got it. We got it. Kidding me. Damage. Uh-oh. Easy peasy. If I just want a lot easier to get through here, past them. Wait, I did. There is. Oh, so I think you feel like it. Oh, you mask of the Red Death, but the vampire is in another. There we can fight it. Guardian. I don't know if he's affected by Infinite Corridor. It almost doesn't feel like it. Oh, no, I think he was. Yeah, I think he was. Oh, we got a Avatar Infernus. That's probably a reference, but I have no idea what. Faster. Here. And we have Crimson Shroud. Oh, Shroud. Is that the? I guess it came from him somehow. Time in the stage. That will give a non-evolution chest. I guess it came from him somehow. Hi. Huh? Coming from? Okay. It should be. Why is that chest the same? Okay. If I would recognize that even with there to enter. We can already say hello to the trickster. We don't have to enter the piano. I assume he's there again. Like, same way as it was last time. Yeah, there he is. That's
Ej, drugari, si tu?
Da.
Jesmo, Laro.
Pa šta se radi?
Pa ništa.
Znaš ovo, nešto, htio sam da te molim nešto.
Šta više?
Za account onaj koji si mi poslao, znaš.
Dobro.
Za turski Steam, jer...
Nije ruski, turski.
Za turski sam i...
Rekao si ruski. Znam šta si mislio. Oprosti, izvoli.
Jer možeš ti da promijeniš šifru za mail i da taj mail pokačeš na tvoj mobil.
Na moj?
Da.
Što na moj?
Ma na bilo čiji, to te pita.
Može, ve.
Nisam to htio da ga pitam, ja trenutno nemam u mobili, ali ću da ga u naredno vrijeme nađem, neću da ubacim na zamjenin mobilni jer njoj mobilni non stop treba, tako da sam hteo da...
Mogu ja da ti rečem i to, znaš?
My taste. If I circle around, this should accumulate the center water. Too much for my yeah, sure, let's do it. Why not? Like there's and the good to know. You're not walk. Guardians are very powerful, you know. Yeah, max out. Oh, do I want to pick it up already? I probably get Shroud first. I get a vacuum. Do you see that? Okay. Nice. I mind. That's another vacuum. We have beautiful. I love it. There's the last ring. Okay. Oh, do I want to pick it up already? I guess I can. Why not? There we go. Because it made you and there's... Oh, do I want to pick it up already? I guess I can. Why not? There we go. And you and there's a chest. Very good. I don't really want to pick up the chest because it may max out Toruna. I'll just do it. Did one of the Guardians die? I only count 4. Where's the last one? Oh no, that last one is back there. Okay, sure. Go. Max this all out. Yeah, this may be a little bit harder than I hoped for. It's just the Guardians are very powerful, you know. But the moment we have these all maxed out and evolved, this will be a walk in the park. We still have 1 revival left, so even if I would die under whatever circumstances, we have more than enough HP once we come back. Like, our HP is ridiculously high right now. Ah, don't get stuck, please. You're not my stepsister.
Crave some.
Metallio, sure, yeah, let's... Is the other... No, the other one is not maxed out. Okay, that's good to know. So, once I have both of them maxed out, and I think this will happen in the farm wave here, once I have them both maxed out, we should be good. Hopefully. The thing is, even the farm wave here is kind of strong. Oh, perfect. Where's Guardian damage here? Full there. And there we go. There's so many red gems flying around. Like, there's one Metallio left. Oh, for the... Metallio right. And 15 seconds. Oh, the next ball. Nice. Okay. I think we got all of them right. Yeah, that means all we are waiting for now is the 10-minute mark. That we can... do I want to have the Sharona? Yeah, sure, let's do it. Why not? I like to live dangerously. Random always. There we go. Eesh, okay, that is too dangerous. Just a little bit too much for my taste. If I circle around, this should accumulate the center water and make it a lot easier to kill them. Once one of them dies, we know the other one will die very soon as well. So that's what I'm waiting for. But this may take a solid amount of time since we NFT'd the other ones. The fire burst. Okay, but could the boss maybe die? Yeah, yep. Just a legendary one. Don't give me the center water. Perfect. Corridor. Half the HP. Look at the damage I take here. I don't know if you saw that, but there were like really big numbers. I'm pretty sure at least. Let me see this again. Yeah, I don't know if that actually affects them. Wait, what? Oh no, they definitely got affected. Yeah, otherwise it wouldn't have died yet. And this one should die in a moment. That's the other one's ball. Yeah, but this one should also die in a moment. We halved his HP like 3 or 4 times. There we go. So, Mr. Trickster. Wait, we have to evolve 2 more weapons. What are you doing there? What is going on with the items? They just jiggle around on me. But let's say hello to the Trickster. We need 2 more chests. It means that 12 minutes is the final one. Here we will have one and the Arcana. Is there something in particular that I want from the Arcana? I don't think so. Yeah, let's just grab this stuff. What do I want to have? I think to make sure that I can't ever possibly die, I will go for... I will go for... Awake. Okay, where is it? There it is. Perfect.
Na zdrowie. See the final fireworks. Kako se radi?
love.
I would assume that the new Mythic Plus dungeons would probably have more participation because they're adding in the dungeons that people like Grimrail Depot, and I think people realize you think you do but you don't with Grimrail Depot, but like especially Karazhan, Lower Karazhan, and Upper Karazhan, those were very popular back in the day.
All right, dungeons. So, a quick thing in data. We had two sources, there's Best Keystone and Keyscore.me. Now, we used Best Keystone for a long time, but unfortunately it died for a bit, so now we're using Keyscore.me. But you may notice it's producing these massive numbers in the millions, whereas you had smaller numbers on the other data source. It actually turns out that Keyscore counts character runs, not total group runs. So when you divide the best, or the Keyscore.me stuff by 5, it actually brings its historical numbers more in line with Best Keystone. So the upshot actually is that we've got pretty damn good Mythic Plus data. So what story does it tell? In short, it's pretty fucking good. Now, sadly, week 1 of Season 3 has broken data on our source, but all the other weeks in this sample does work, and we're using the first 8 weeks. So we can make a comparison, and it's a bloody interesting one, where compared to Season 2 and Season 3, Season 4 actually has the strongest start, rather dramatically so, with week 2 of Season 4 being over double that of week 2 Season 3.
That's insane. That's a lot of people. I think also people wanted to run the Mythic Plus dungeons because they gave way better gear. You could get like 288 or something like that gear from Mythic Plus, which is better than anything else that you could get in the raids. So yeah, Valor farming, uncapped Valor, people could just run them like crazy. If you put the rewards there, people will come.
And still much higher than Season 2. I mean, wow. The drop-off from that big, large spike absolutely is there in Season 4. I think, obviously, there's a lot of novelty there, so people would have piled in, and people would have been filtered out pretty quick. And by week 6, you actually see that all 3 seasons are at around the same level of performance.
Yeah.
But that being said, Season 3 may have actually had artificially inflated numbers. Ish.
Why is that?
And there's a few reasons for that. So, number 1, you could get tier loot from the Great Vault. So much like how Mythic Plus participation skyrocketed in Season 4 of Battle for Azeroth because of corrupted gear, I think again, because tier could appear in the Great Vault, you were seeing a lot of people want to fill up their vault.
If you build it, they will come. Add in more rewards, you're gonna get more players. It's actually just that simple. Very true.
Even if they weren't really Mythic Plus player. And also, there were 10 dungeons in the pool, and that did come along with a higher Keystone Master requirement, and that does mean that in Season 3, people were incentivized to run more dungeons.
Yeah, that's true, because in Season 3, they made it harder to get Keystone Master, so you had to do more runs, basically, which was annoying.
Whereas, of course, if you look at Season 4, it is 8 dungeons instead of 10. Now, taking those factors that boost Season 3 into account.
In my opinion, I think that they should lower, I don't like how, I wish, here's the way to say it. I wish that the achievement for getting Keystone Master was to just complete a plus 15 of every dungeon, Tyrannical or Fortified. One or the other, you just have to complete one of each. Because I do think that there are a lot of people that now they have to do twice as much work. You have to do the same dungeon 2 times. Like, who gives a fuck? Like, is it really that much? It's not a real skill challenge to just do the same dungeon on Tyrannical versus Fortified on a 15. I just feel like this is time dilation. That's all it is. It's just, you know, it used to take 20 hours, now it takes 40.
If we were to assume then that Season 3 is maybe a decent bit lower than Season 2, I think that does make sense, right? I mean, you would expect people to leave during an expansion. But then you might
get rid of Tyrannical and Fortified just to one scaling metric. I agree with that, actually. I think that the dungeon should be based off of the metric of Tyrannical. I think Tyrannical is a more interesting dynamic, but I think that at certain high levels it becomes too much. I don't like Fortified. Like, AoEing down like massive trash packs I think is stupid and chaotic. Bosses should be the challenge, not trash.
Think, why are people coming back for Season 4? Well, if we're to assume that these stats are right, and this is stuff that is like scraped from the Blizzard API, right?
Let's see.
I think you can actually make sense of this. Now, I'll start with a bit of a personal anecdote. Obviously, anecdotes, you have to be very careful with those.
Okay, here
right?
we go.
We don't want to go around throwing anecdata. But personally, I actually had not done Karazhan Mythic Plus. I had not done Mechagon Mythic Plus. I had not done Tazavesh Mythic Plus. Nobody had done
Same.
Grimrail or Iron Dogs Mythic Plus. Even if you played those dungeons back in the day, right? Even if you did Karazhan Mythic Plus, I hate to break it to you, I really do, but that was in like 2016, 20...
Okay, all right, come on. I don't need to hear this. Please, let's move on.
2017. Yeah, to like 2018. That's like 4 years ago. So I think that will have felt novel to people, right? Certainly a lot more novel than if Season 4 had the same, like, 8 core Shadowlands dungeons plus Tazavesh. So I think that this just would have felt more new to more people, and therefore it would have been more of a reason to come back.
Oh,
also,
yeah, for sure.
I was part of the Season 3 normal and heroic dataset because my build did Sepulchre. But
I'm sorry to hear
only
that.
a handful of our players played in Season 4. I mean, we killed the Chuckler on normal, like, decently early, and then we were thinking, do we go into heroic? But honestly, nobody really had the zest for the game anymore.
Well, no, because you already fucking did it. You just did it on normal mode. You gonna do it again? But yeah, you just fucking did it.
And one or two of the people who kind of do help glue our team together were off doing mythic progression anyway, so
yeah,
we just kind of split apart. That meant that, yeah, I was there in Season 3 for the raid data, but I am not represented in Season 4 raid data. But to the few of us who did come back, we did Mythic Plus. It did feel...
I think that the comparison should not be with Season 3 versus Season 4. It should be with Season 4 versus the raid participation at a previous time in this cycle, at this rate, at a life cycle of the last patch of the expansion. Like, what was it like this many weeks in to Nyalotha? What was it like this many weeks in to Antorus? That's what the comparison really should be, not to Season 3. Because you're not going to have people that are going to come back and they just want to do the same exact content with a few bells and whistles on it. You're just simply not going to get as many people than you would whenever the content comes out the first time.
Feel more novel, and the cross-faction stuff made the Alliance Pug experience far better. And
Yes,
that was
it
an
did.
interesting thing as I went through the keyscore.me data. I was seeing numbers in Season 3 that were like 21% Alliance, 25% Alliance. Like, you are seeing numbers more like 35, 37% Alliance.
Oh yeah, there were a lot of people who were Alliance who just couldn't find a guild. Or they couldn't find a group to play with. Making people be able to group cross-faction was necessary to the game, and I'm glad that Blizzard did it.
In Season 4, and I think that just shows how much better of a group formation experience there now is that cross-faction has been added into the game. Of course, me and Matt got that on turbo mode because, well, I was healing and he was tanking. So overall to me, it really does not seem insane that so many people would go and check out those dungeons for the novelty.
Yeah,
I'd also say
absolutely.
that, like,
people want to try them out again.
the final wing of...
I did that. Like the first like couple weeks that Season 4 came out, I got invited by a few guys that I did Mythic Plus with back in Legion, and they were like, back for another round? You want to go for another round, Baldy? And I was like, fuck it, let's go. And we went and we did Karazhan, upper and lower, in 15.
the mega
was fun.
dungeons, like, doesn't... I mean, it's not super long, right? And I don't know, like, between Iron Docks and Grimrail as well, like, those just feel like very doable dungeons. So,
Yeah.
we're overall seeing participation is up. Now, we can't really see specific player numbers. I'm sure that via the Armory API, you could find out how many people got Keystone Master this season.
I think that you can logically assume that more people are playing the game now at this point in the life cycle of the expansion than, number one, they would be if we didn't have a Season 4 and we were still in Season 3, and number two, than they were at this point in Nyalotha and they were at this point in Antorus.
So I think that's probably the sort of thing we need to work out.
So
as
it was
a
an
data source
improvement for sure.
ourselves. If we can get like a little bit of development work done so that we can actually store all that data as time goes on. So, you know, there could be some funny business, like you could have the same number of players, but they're just running more Mythic Plus.
Yeah, exactly.
That could definitely be the case.
I think that probably would be the case because obviously now Keystone Master requires more things to do. So you're going to have more people being pushed to just do more things. And on top of that, you're going to get the remaining players that are still playing in Season 4. These are going to be the more hardcore players. So it would make sense that they would, per capita, do more Mythic Plus dungeons. It just makes sense.
But I'll definitely say that for Season 4, weeks 4 through 8, to be around the same participation of prior seasons of the game is
That's
just
pretty good.
fantastic. Especially when you think about how this fundamentally is all, you know, greatest hits content rather than brand new content. How it didn't come with a new story, a new like core
it's
hook,
nothing.
a major new marketing
just
beat, or a
bigger
new
number,
zone.
better person.
And this
That's it.
absolutely, I think, shows the benefits of shaking up that dungeon pool. Another thing then is uncapped Valor points. That's a fairly massive change.
And thank God for that. Again, I really hope that Blizzard gets this fucking idea out of their head that, oh my God, we can't have something in the game that most people can just enjoy casually because there's a handful of psychos out there that will shit in their own fucking chair and play the game 27 hours a day. Nobody fucking cares. Let's say a few people get better gear faster than everybody else. It's a raid. This is not PvP. Now, in PvP, it does have to be balanced because, you know, obvious fucking reasons. However, in PvE, who fucking cares who clears it faster? It doesn't matter.
It would mean that if you kept running dungeons,
Let them do it.
You would keep feeling rewarded.
Yeah, exactly.
So as for my analysis on this, I've got to be real with you. I'm kind of over the moon at these numbers. This is great. I mean, let's be real. Almost every single data video we've done in the last 2 years
has been a fucking disaster. Let's be honest. Every single one of these videos, I react to it, and the title is WoW is finally dying. Dead game? Question mark? Yep! Exclamation mark. And it's a fucking thumbnail of me being like, and that's it. And the videos are so popular, man.
has been bad news.
Yeah.
So seeing that these faded raids are seemingly doing a good job at retaining players,
They're doing a great
that is
job.
a brilliant
Absolutely.
sign. Even if those numbers are, compared to the past of the game, small. That hopefully indicates that the same plan, executed better, and in a more healthy expansion, that would yield similarly strong retention, but with a higher like baseline number.
I think we can expect to see something like faded raids for the indefinite future for WoW. Because it worked, and they're going to probably do it again.
As for Mythic Plus, that's simple. Novelty wins, uncapped VP wins, getting tier gear via the Creation Catalyst wins. This all too does line up with broad community feedback, which has been very positive. Now, there have been a few points of feedback, some class balance things.
And this is like an example. He brought up the Creation Catalyst. The Creation Catalyst is not going to be active in the new raid in Dragonflight for 6 weeks. Do you know how long I think they should wait? I think they should wait not 6 weeks. How about 6 seconds? 6 seconds after the raid comes out, just let people use the Creation Catalyst. Problem solved. Yeah, nobody cares. Nobody cares. Oh well. They can get that. They get the tier too fast. They get the tier. Oh my God, they're gonna get the rewards. They're gonna. Oh my God, like it was fine.
People wanting the dinars to be less stingy, and obviously this season having no new things for world content players. Yeah. So to bring this to a conclusion, Season 4 is a limited success. That's all it really ever could have been, right? It was stuck at the end of the dud expansion. But I want to bring up something. So here's the World of Warcraft subscriber graph. This is from back when Blizzard used to report that, and they stopped reporting that after Warlords of Draenor made all the subscribers run away.
Yes.
But if you look at Mr. Pandaria, you get something interesting. I mean, Mr. Pandaria was scoffed at that BlizzCon. There was a lot of dislikes in all those videos, you know, back when YouTube showed dislikes. It just didn't seem to resonate with a lot of people, and then it had some launch quirks as well. But what you actually see is that after the subs go down, they go back up again. Now Mr. Pandaria is really hailed as a fantastic expansion, and that is reflected in the data because
it's too bad we don't get to see what the sub numbers for Legion were. I'd be really curious to see, even if we don't have the numbers themselves, I just want to see what the graph was per patch.
Where expansions usually get a bunch of new players,
yeah, I wish
we
had those.
Have a big dip, and then have a big spike in the next expansion. Mr. Pandaria, it had its dip, then it actually climbed and maintained. That is super goddamn impressive. Now, I'm not saying that's what Season 4 has done. We don't have subscriber numbers. But when I look at some of the suggested retention in the raid dataset, man, that does begin to remind me of those sort of good signals that came in the missed data. So I think this has clearly generated so much more engagement than a 10+ month-long Season 3 would have. Players got game to enjoy, developers got to experiment. It is a win-win. So then what can we get in the future?
Big dub.
I mean, what? Faded old raids as a side activity alongside current raids? Maybe a revamped time-walking sort of old raid thing where...
I think that would be really cool if they did that, but I think that what they really should do is that they should just apply these faded affixes to raids that are out of the current tier. So, like, for example, whenever Sanctum comes out, maybe add in faded Castle Nathria so you can get some gear to go into Sanctum. Or some gear to supplement your Sanctum gear. Because, as I've said, I think that every single raid should be a viable way of gearing up in an expansion. I don't like how in, for example, BFA, besides 2 trinkets, there was no reason to do any raid besides Nilotha. That's garbage. And it's the same thing in Shadowlands. Castle Nathria was fucking dead whenever Sepulchre came out because there's no reason to get the gear.
The old raid gear is actually good. Who knows? The more deterministic gearing they experimented with, Blizzard being willing to uncap VP and Conquest a bit earlier on in the season.
Yeah.
Just be less restrictive in general.
Just be less restrictive in general. That's really the truth. People don't like playing with restrictions. And I don't think this is something that I need a source for. I think it's just common sense. Nobody wants to play the game with 100% of fucking 100 guardrails on it. Like, no, they just want to play the game and do what they want.
Hard to say.
Let the grinders grind.
But the World of Warcraft dev team had to move on to Dragonflight. Those who stayed behind, though, and cracked out this patch, did a fantastic job.
True.
Just imagine if the final patch of Legion was like this.
True.
An Emerald Nightmare with proper balance. An awesome selection of raids to do.
Nighthold
Even look at
again.
BFA. Dazara Lore was hailed as one of WoW's best raids in years. If that was available on an equivalent of Faded, then, I mean, after I killed N'Zoth, yeah, I would have went back and done that. Especially if they fixed up the corruption gear acquisition stuff and backported it into the old content, maybe made it fully deterministic. So do you see my point? The idea of doing like a greatest hits remaster season at the end of an expansion is just wonderful. It takes where there would almost always be a content drought and it actually makes something of it.
It makes content, yeah.
It's nice to do a data video that is not all doom and gloom.
Yeah.
So that's good shit. And let's hope that good shit continues
Yeah,
into
true.
the next expansion. So that's it for today's video. Thanks to our sponsor. You can check them out down below. And I'll see you next time.
This is a great video. I liked it a lot. Again, I'd be really curious to see what the data would be for the same time in Ny'alotha and Antorus. I'm really curious about that. But yeah, Gahoon faded? Okay, alright, so that's not a good idea. I think Gahoon is one of those raids where we just don't do him anymore. Yeah, that's fine. This is a Bellier video. You guys have
da li je bilo
obviously
ovdje?
seen a million of these, so
Ne.
you know what to do. Make sure to give it a like, give them a sub if you haven't already. We've been watching these videos for a very long time. And I actually love Gahoon. Yeah, so you probably didn't do Mythic. Because I not only hated
Nisam odlučio
Gahoon,
slavinu.
but Gahoon
Imam
made
vode
me
u
hate my entire
bidonu da
guild.
pijem, tako da...
It was fucking awful. Oh my god. Like, it seems so easy, because the reason why Gahoon was hard is because people are stupid. And they were too focused on doing damage and not doing mechanics. And they would stand in the fucking... Like, we had this one warrior. And you know, like, in the end, in, like, Gahoon Mythic, like, between, like, the first and the second phase, like, go after he does, like, the lightning thing, and, like, everybody would have to, like, get away and, like, AoE down all the remaining Gahoonies. The little small crawly boys. We had this fucking warrior that would run in there every single time and get a debuff on him because he just couldn't stop himself from parsing. It was not me. And he could not stop himself from parsing. Now, if I was making a video about it, I absolutely would be doing that, right? I think that parsing is probably one of the worst things that's happened to WoW. I'm gonna be honest. I think that parsing makes everybody play a lot worse. Everybody plays worse because of parsing. Because parsing requires you to do, most of the time, in most bosses, besides something like Patchwork or something else like that, parsing requires you to do things that are not natural to the raid. Parsing, it's a website that records how much DPS you do. So people stop trying to kill the boss, and they're getting the highest parse instead. Whenever I used to do this, it was a very simple thing I would look at. You can wipe all week, but you only have one chance to get that parse. So if you've got to wipe the raid, it is what it is. And I've wiped raids before because I had a bad parse. I just taunted the boss, wiped the raid. Oh, oops, sorry guys. That's my bad. Nobody knew what really happened, right? But nobody wanted, nobody could believe it was happening.
I was reading what is probably going to be anime of the year, aka Chainsaw Man.
Chainsaw Man.
Tatsuki Fujimoto became a victim of bullying. When he found a girl laughing in his face as he threw a bike to the ground, he had reached his limit. He hadn't felt this feeling since he got into college, barely any art training. Ecstasy. It's not like he needed much training either. His dad, being an avid manga reader, gave Fujimoto so many ideas that he had serialized 5 of his own mangas in a manga magazine Fujimoto had created in his own mind. In an attempt to catch up with this mind magazine, Fujimoto would often post his amateur manga to an indie manga website called Shintosha, where he would meet some other young aspiring mangaka. And for a while, this was all Fujimoto was doing, trying to get everything out of his head onto the paper, until he wrote the story that would change his life. Niwa 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 Toriga Ito was Fujimoto's first manga competition entry, and while it didn't actually end up winning first place in the competition, it did catch the attention of one of the founders of Jump SQ, Rin Shihei, who had some choice thoughts about Fujimoto. After Rin decided to become Fujimoto's manga editor, Fujimoto wrote 6 one-shots in just 2 years, half of them winning awards, and the final one being Fujimoto's official debut, which netted him enough prize money to buy himself a liquid display tablet. But even with all his success pre-college, now in college, Fujimoto was still left jobless after graduating college. Stuck in a crappy, expensive apartment, the new graduate was now forced to make a difficult decision. A job or a dream? Fujimoto made his final decision. He was facing crises of his own, on track to
Koji Fallout je najbolji? Fallout 1 ili 2, ali ako nećeš da igraš 2D igre, onda igraj Fallout New Vegas. Zato što je urađena kao western igra u Fallout univerzumu. Eto, možda bi ti se to svidjelo.
After a year of repeated failures, Fujimoto made another attempt at serialization.
Mislim, pošto pretpostavljam da nećeš igrati Fallout 1 i 2 koji su ono 2D igre.
Grinding, Rin decided to take a double take. The idea wasn't actually that bad. Fire Punch was actually kind of cool. It just seemed like it got rejected because of the physical space limitations inside the magazine. It's a true shame, Rin thought.
Čisto sumnjam da te zanimaju sprajtovi, tako da to zaobiđi. Ili igraj Fallout New Vegas, a ako ti je to isto bljak grafički, onda igri Fallout 4, na primjer. Nemoj kažeš da je Fallout 3. Fallout 3 je solidno loš. A brate, zato što kao da sam ja pisao dijalog je questove i ostalo.
But when the news finally reached Fujimoto, he had mixed feelings. On the one hand, he now had his biggest inspiration as his main manga assistant, but on the other hand, he was
Fallout 76 ima svoje neke bube, to zaobiđi.
Actually, that works too. Before Fire Punch was released, Fujimoto tweeted about his excitement. Right before
Brotherhood
the
of
series
Steel.
exploded, it got so popular that his Ochinoto friends actually came back and made obis for him, as it single-handedly lifted Shueisha's Bosch Digital Mag out of its debt spiral. Now, with money, fame, and success, Fujimoto was ready to live the high life until Rin
Fallout
sent
New
him a
Vegas, moja preporuka.
Not even knowing what to think anymore, Fujimoto
Kao
rushed
western
to
igra rađena.
quickly finding out that
Vidjet ćeš.
Rin, no, he wasn't suing him, but rather defending him against someone impersonating his younger
A ne znam to.
Hearing this, Fujimoto grew even more confused. Was this really what happened when manga artists became famous? I mean, he wasn't even that famous, and he hadn't even heard of anything like that happening before. Growing more and more lost by the second, Fujimoto needed proof, and asked to see this account. Rin? Yep. That's me. Wait, what for? Wait, what do you mean? Rin was not amused. Over the rest of its runtime, Fire Punch ran with few hiccups. In fact, Fujimoto's success seemed to be infecting his assistants as well, with one successfully serializing his own series into Shueisha, and another in the process of writing something that should be suspiciously familiar. When Fire Punch came to an end, Fujimoto was left in an unprecedented situation. To make a series bigger and better than Fire Punch. After all, he had a reputation to upkeep. But while Fire Punch was running, the industry around Fujimoto had changed dramatically, with competition reaching unparalleled heights as banger after banger kept coming out. In fact, Fujimoto himself didn't even want to particularly do manga anymore, instead having his sights on becoming an animator. Internal doubts raging, Fujimoto began to work on another series. With no care for public perception and curt disregard for his own art skills, he really didn't think anyone would like his next series at all. Maybe Fire Punch just got lucky. It wasn't easy, but Fujimoto would find partial assurance a few months later, when Emoto no Ane was successfully published in SQ, at which point his brain began to turn with ideas. Influenced heavily by The Chaser and other Korean films, he began to piece together a crazy story with gags reminiscent of his favorite animes.
Domestic violence.
As news of Fujimoto's new work spread, pressure mounted. Would it be a success, or would it be a failure? Chances were slim that it would blow up like Fire Punch, especially considering Fujimoto was predicting failure himself. What turns out, he was wrong. The success of Chainsaw Man is difficult to even fathom, winning the most prestigious manga awards in the world within just 2 years of release, and then having MAPPA announce its anime adaptation in that exact same year. But success had never stopped Fujimoto from working before, and it certainly was not going to now, because as Chainsaw Man's hype
probably
built,
going to be anime of the year, aka
Fujimoto kept pumping out his one-shots, while his assistants started receiving some pretty big news of their own. Rin debuted Shueisha's new manga-making app, World Maker. Help you write your own manga.
Because now it's your turn to enter the story, dear viewer, as the manga industry star prodigy reaches the summit of his career. If you'd like to be a part of more Manga Good Stories, here's another one you'd enjoy. It's good to be back.
Maybe. Sad ću ti izađi. A ako se ne pobijem s drugom ekipom.
A što si biješ s njim?
Hello friends, this is Odds, and today we're talking about the unusual PUBG and Dead by Daylight collaboration event. Now, on the DVD side of things, we only get one charm and one skin, and getting the skin is a little bit tricky. So at the end of the video, I'm going to explain how to do it. If that's all you care about, please use the timestamp and skip to that. But on the PUBG side of things, we actually get a full event where Dead by Daylight is basically recreated and you get to play DVD in PUBG. And there can be multiple killers, and it's actually really funny. I played this with my streamer buddy Wacky Jackie, who's a big time PUBG streamer and a great guy, and we had an absolute blast. Let me just show you how that went. Alright, one generator done. Wait, there's 12? Wait, what? There's 12 generators. I'm doing a gen in a really tight corner somewhere.
Is that you right here next to me?
No, I don't think so. Are you on the ground? No, you're fine. You're healthy. I'm gonna try to pick up this fella.
Hello again.
Oh, no, big mistake. Every man for himself. Oh, I just got shot in the face. Oh my god.
I'm getting self-healed.
Yo, no, bro. That's not how you heal. It would be very healthy for DBD if we could have this mode of communication. Oh my god, it's the Legion with a miniskirt raving it. I can't. Jesus, this is so absurd. Yeah, I really hope so. Why are they doing? Wait, what? I don't have that.
Can you dance in Dead by Daylight?
I mean, no, not normally, but people find ways.
I'll be right back, one moment.
What the fuck?
Yeah? You think you're gonna bully me, bro? Oh, damn. They actually kinda did. No, don't you dare! Don't you dare! You bastards! What? No! These guys are bullying me, they're all gone! Oh, last dude, he's missing skill checks, so I see him. Yeah! I can place him there.
We can get them.
Alright.
Oh my fucking god. I don't know who's the killer anymore, dude. Dude, these people are such cheaters. You know, I ever like figured out like the perfect thing for anything, so. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, this weapon is kind of wacky. Oh, you have to be fucking kidding me, bro. You fucking, dude, I was, what? There was a fucking landmine in this house? I was under a roof? You bastards! Oh my god. Shoot him, I'll shoot him. Wait for him to, wait for him to.
He's gonna get out now.
Don't worry.
He's getting out now?
There? What? Wait, he just respawned someone else! He's not even here!
The problem is that they're probably gonna try to save somebody. Okay, I'm gonna guard. For borrowed.
Yeah, we use a different word in DVD for that.
He's out. What's the word for that?
We camp. Come on, the exit gate's waiting.
Nice. Something weird with my pocket because it doesn't work for me.
No. Alright, and now how to get the skin and charm that we talked about. Fortunately, PUBG right now is a free-to-play game, so anyone can do it. You get it from Steam, you download it, you launch it, and then you have to play one match of the new DVD event mode. However, there is one tiny problem. If you're a new player or a returning player like myself, they'll make you play through a tutorial and training before they let you play the actual game. And this can be very annoying, but there's a way to speed it up a little bit. First, you go to basic training. You go through the basic training segment, learn the controls a little bit, take a minute, it's very fast. And when you're done with that, the game expects you to play 10 AI bot games where you play 10 full games against bots, which could take forever. But luckily, if you win in one of those matches, the game accepts that you're an actual competent player and already lets you play the normal game modes. So we're gonna try to win, and it's actually very easy because the bots are awful. So right when you get off the plane, you try to go to some central location, find a vehicle, drive to some small house, get some weapons, make sure that you have a helmet, a vest, and a backpack so that you can carry items and not get one shot by any weapons, and then just follow the circle. Very, very simple. Let the bots kill each other. It will take a few minutes, but it shouldn't be very difficult. If you ever see a plane flying overhead, they often drop these care packages that have strong weapons, which are fun to use and quite powerful. And then you just wait until the circle gets small. The AI is absolutely pathetic, so unless you get really unlucky, it should be super simple to kill the last one. And when you've done that, the game doesn't force you to do any more training, and now we can get back to the PUBG mode. So you click on the PUBG event mode on the bottom right. You can queue up by yourself or with a friend. You can choose your preference of role, but it doesn't matter. You play one game, lose, win, doesn't matter, you're done. Then, back in the main menu, you'll see a little box on the top right, which will take you to a website when you click it. Here you need to start the mission, and as soon as the website detects that you've already played one match, they will give you the first reward, which is the Dwight skin. It will give you a code that you can go on Dead by Daylight itself on the store and then redeem it right there. And you get your skin for Dwight. You can also use the code WINNER anytime you want to get the pan skin, which is a charm, for Killer and Tuaver. And that's about it. That's it. I hope that you enjoyed. And I hope that it's not too much trouble to go through PUBG. Let me know what you think of the event. See ya.
Tvoj kurac.
Pediro ne rade.
Gledamo ovo što imamo i posao za custom isto. Toliko teško.
Šta je to, kasir majstor, šta?
Custom je support.
Ne.
A.
Podrška mušterijama.
A šta im radiš? Šta mu ga radiš?
Pomažeš ljudima.
Podržavaš.
A podržavaš ih, no?
Poslao sam ti poziv. Opet si na 3 zvjezdice.
Ništa.
Znaš, uvijek ima taj jedan čovjek koji gubi. Posljednji.
Danas pobijem četvoricu, sve. Dve četvorke, petica i šestica i dalje stojim.
A zakupo si se duboko.
Bio sam pre neki dan.
Treba ponekad i preživjeti meč, znaš. Nije bitno koliko ljudi ubiješ, no koliko puta pogineš. Milan je čist primjer toga.
Ona pokupim.
Šta si se uneredio?
Da pokupim neke moje dejtove.
Što si se uneredio da čujem?
Si li gledao film Bullet Train? Pitanje za obojicu, pošto obojice gledate filmove.
Nisam vam trebalo.
Pa preporučujem ti. Ima nekih malo diskutabilnih momenata u filmu, kao pitaš se zašto ova scena ovdje. A dobro, ono kao, aj, kao to je film, sjetiš se. Većina scena je tu da ono zabavi gledalca, znaš, ne da sad ti razmišljaš satima, da li to jebeni, nije kao da gledaš onaj Jigsaw ili so.
Po karantinu radi ili nije?
Ne bi rekao. Ne delo mi kao da je on. Mislim, ima dosta nasilja i to. Ako to misliš zbog toga.
Onako kratko što sam ga premotom...
Dobro, delo je kao njegov stil, ali nije. Ako se dobro sjeća. Pa, tako on režira. Dosta nasilja i pripovedanje, znaš, ono, navrat na nos i objašnjava 5 priča odjednom da bi napravio jednu kao koherentnu crnu. Da, to je njegova režija, tako. Ali nije. Interesantan je izbor muzike, zato što mi se čini ima dosta par dosta poznatih pesama iz 80-ih i 90-ih, disco neke stvari, ali su sve urađene na japanskom. Čini mi se da je to dobar štos da se izbegne copyright, znaš.
Oglačan noćas, nego ne znam što mi je drveni Romero nestao,
Kako je nestao?
A nemam ga više u DVD, imao sam jedan primjerak.
A, pa zato što si dobio jedan primjerak.
Ali ne mogu ni da ga kupim.
I ja da znam možeš.
Nemam.
Zato što ti nije otključan. Jer imaš otključan Romero, onaj talon. Pa onda bi trebao da možeš tamo u Legendary shopu da otključaš za pare, za Bloodborne. Dobije si jedan primjerak kao nagradu, a i pošto si ga verovatno izgubio.
Zemlja zove Nenada. Zemlja Sofe Nenad.
Ja tu.
Ej, čuju se ljudi ovdje neđe.
A dobro, čuj se. Ti si njih vidio i čuo, upernosi si.
Zemlja. Ohoho. Zemlja zove Nenada.
Aj, ovaj boss je negdje tamo.
Zemlja.
Sjedin duže od sad mene. Nisam ustojat. Koje? Tu 10 pingova je. Da. Može ga vidiš iz tog ugla.
Pa ne vidim, ne gledam.
Uzmi da pucaj.
A čime da pucam? Paksom njega odavde.
Bilo čime.
Ali unutra ovo, shvataš?
Unutra, ne bi ti pingovo jebote.
Možda i bi.
Plural, but I do find myself occasionally mourning the fact that everything being much more available in terms of obscure information. This exists, ain't that we?
All shapes and sizes. She couldn't stop his execution. Now, her daughter has been given something she was never meant to have.
I know what evil looks like. I see it in the eyes of my clients, and I'm telling you, I don't see it in my daughter.
You have the power, Zoe. What do I have to do? Cut my strings.
Case in point, by now everyone and their mother knows about how Marvel Comics in the 70s made a deal with Toei Studios in Japan to make Japanese TV shows out of their properties, which yielded Japanese Spider-Man,
Otvoreno.
Master Windu.
and almost yielded a Captain America show that instead mutated into an original series that became Super Sentai, aka the source material for Power Rangers.
Kafe, Junge. Nudelflattenmann.
Ja.
To tvoj neki.
But if you were wondering, hey, did they do anything else, or more specifically, did they do any anime before that whole thing ran its course? Yeah, they did, and it's weird.
Better not play games with me, or I'll bite a hole in your neck and suck your blood out. Remember, I'm the big, bad, bloodthirsty vampire.
Don't! You're scaring me!
Ah, don't be a sigh. Come on, give me a kiss. What's happening? I don't believe it.
Meet the real big bad vampire.
The real vampire?
Alright, so for context here, 70s Marvel is kind of the reason that Marvel movies and TV at this exact point in time, right here and now, are weird and all over the place, because for whatever reason, that's the exact era they seem to be pulling just a ton of the current big Phase 4, Phase 5 stuff from. Wanda and Vision, Captain America and Falcon, She-Hulk, the multiversal cosmic batshit stuff, the political conspiracy Steve Englehart stuff, Eternals, just all the crazy nonsense they eventually paid off into the Bronze Age, and then Secret Wars, so I guess that all makes sense. Comics were selling huge, they had a whole TV show with the Hulk, the audience was basically, who knows, fucking everyone I guess, we broke the code, do whatever and see what works. As with every other pop culture thing from the 70s, as I continue to remind my Generation Z viewers, cocaine is a hell of a drug, it was everywhere, and that's what grown-ups did back when regular mental health prescriptions still had more of a stigma attached than they still do. Different, more serious discussion entirely. Anyway, a big thing that happened in that period for comics was the revival of the horror comics genre, which happened everywhere else with nostalgia reprint revivals for original EC horror type material, and at Marvel came in the form of stuff like Monster of Frankenstein, Werewolf by Night, and Tomb of Dracula, which, as the titles would suggest, put a smear of Silver Age superhero frosting over the basic Universal Monsters public domain staples that were pretty successful in their day, even if up until this year's splashy Disney Plus Halloween special based on Werewolf by Night, which was pretty damn cool cool if you hadn't seen it yet. They'd mostly been remembered for introducing B and C-list supernatural heroes like Blade and Moon Knight to the mainline universe. Anyway, at the tail end of their Marvel arrangement, Toei did 2 anime features based on Marvel's Dracula and Frankenstein comics respectively, and yeah, they're both pretty ridiculous and not very good. Monster of Frankenstein doesn't really have much to do with the Marvel version, it's more just a super 80s animated up version of the actual Frankenstein story.
Oh, Franken!
Emily!
That's it.
Please try to forgive me, my dear Emily. I just can't go on.
What the hell was that?
But Tomb of Dracula, yeah, that one actually did try and squish a whole few years worth of Marvel's Dracula comic story into a direct-to-video length anime, but with some of the Marvel Universe continuity stuff filed off and nobody big like Blade showing up, which means it's weird as hell and also played out as something nobody really would have cared to put out for release by the time they made it. Unless you're the people at Harmony Gold. In which case the words unreleasably bad anime are more of a personal challenge than anything, which is how this thing eventually turned up in the 1980s syndication filler rotation as Dracula, Sovereign of the Damned.
From the dawn of creation, the history of our universe has been one of violent conflict, a chaotic clash of opposing forces vying to dominate the void. The very elements of nature itself are in constant upheaval, an eternal combat of opposites. Light against darkness, heat against cold, motion against inertia. And on the world of humankind, the awesome struggle of good against evil, the conflict between love and malevolence.
Our story opens in Boston, sure, with Count Dracula interrupting a satanic mass where a worshiper named Dolores is being given to the devil himself as a bride, scheming to pop in and steal her for himself and betting that the Satan worshippers are stupid and won't know the difference between Dracula and the devil.
Behold, it is the living presence of Satan, ruler of disciples of the Black Mass, giver of immortality. We, thy true believers, have invoked thy presence here in order to present you with our offering of our mortal bride. Dolores, rise and step forward.
Which works.
Behold, our offering has been found worthy in the eyes of Almighty Lucifer.
The offering was found worthy, but it was not Satan who received a bride this night. It was Dracula who bore the woman Dolores away from the devil worshippers.
Baby, you are so talented, and they are so dumb.
But when he tries to bite her, Dracula decides he's in love now instead, and he can't, so he'll just have to be a good husband instead.
How can it be possible for a creature such as I to feel such a tender emotion as love?
As for why he decided to punk the devil in the first place, it's gonna be a while before they decide to explain that, or, like, any of what's going on here. I'll just warn you right up front, folks. There is just no way to explain the plot of this movie without sounding like Jordan Peterson trying to explain the plot of Jordan Peterson.
Well, the question, did that happen, begs the question, what do you mean by happen?
Look at me, Iron Man.
Anyway, meanwhile, we have to take a long detour and meet the shittiest vampire hunters ever. Hans Harker, a bearded douchebag in a wheelchair,
What are you doing? Hey, knock it off. Hey.
Frank Drake, a guy who does kung fu and is apparently the great-great-nephew of one of Dracula's relatives or something.
Your ancestor was Dracula's first son, born before the Count became a vampire, so you were spared that evil curse.
Spared, was I? I still have to carry the name of that evil monster, Dracula, and all the memories attached to it.
I am your father's brother's nephew's cousin's former roommate. Absolutely nothing.
Rachel Van Helsing, self-explanatory, I suppose.
I don't think we should just assume that it's Dracula who committed all those New York murders. He isn't the world's only vampire, you know.
You probably have a good point there, Rachel, and we shouldn't jump to conclusions and make assumptions where Dracula is concerned, because he could be hiding out right under our noses, right here in Boston.
And their ace in the hole, a vampire-detecting dog who can do that, apparently, because...
Elijah was raised in a church until they caught him drinking the holy water. Elijah's nose is an unerring radar, incredibly sensitive to the scent of evil. We can depend on him to lead us to Count Dracula wherever he may be hiding. Even with his unholy powers, Dracula can't fool or confuse Elijah.
Okay, wait a minute, that's actually a great origin story. Why isn't that the whole movie? Why the fuck are these other assholes even here? Why is anything else happening? Just let me see Dracula versus Air Blade here. There's no rule says dogs can't hunt vampires. Fuck yeah! Anyway, turns out Dracula and Dolores went full Twilight and had a baby in the intervening year, couple of months, who knows, when we check back in on the main character and finally get some backstory.
There's a shameful secret about myself which I have kept hidden from you all this time. My true identity is revealed in the mirror. I am not Satan. I am a victim of him who made me this loathsome creature, hated and feared by all mankind. What?
And how do you do that? I don't know. Not very bright.
If you knew this, why did you marry me?
Oh, darling, there's an awesome and powerful bond of love that can transform us completely from evil to good. With love, together we can conquer Satan.
I think modern women don't really understand about Superman in the 1980s. It's almost unbearable.
It turns out Dracula used to be good, but he kicked too much ass fighting off invaders when he was king of Transylvania, so when he died, Satan turned him into the Vampire King.
Enemies joined forces with the sole purpose of destroying me. And they succeeded. My blood-smeared earthly reputation had caught the attention of Satan himself. I was raised from my grave by his evil power. Neither living nor dead, I was his slave. Thus were my mortal sins on earth rewarded, condemned to exist eternally as the prince of vampires.
It's a great mythological story.
And that's why he's wanted to get back at him by taking his bride.
You never can have an ideal woman.
But Satan isn't gonna let him get away with that and sends his minions to just fucking shoot him, like with a gun.
Who needs courage when you have a gun?
No, world. You put your hands up.
Prepare to die! You fool! Put down that gun! Lord Lucifer, who gave you eternal life, also has the power to destroy that life. He instructed me to load the gun with silver bullets.
Hey, silver!
Die, vampire! What? Where'd he go?
My baby! You shot my baby! Oh, my baby!
You killed my son!
The movie is now only half over, and no, the vampire hunters haven't done a goddamn thing, really.
We've got to get in there and destroy him before he gets away from us.
You two settle down and quit panicking or we'll lose control of the situation and play right into Dracula's hands as so many before us have done. Just be calm, keep your eyes open, and we'll see how the situation develops.
Which is also what we're going to do, at least for now, in hopes of keeping these episodes at a reasonable length and getting them in under the Halloween schedule, because man, I was not kidding, as you can see, about how much movie they tried to shove into this movie. So be back here in a couple days, fingers crossed, for the somehow even stranger conclusion of Dracula, Sovereign of the Damned.
Dva tima, četvoro ih ima, Boris.
Pa dobro, ja s trojicu vidio na skenu, možda je... Jedan mrtav tamo napolje.
Na pingu ide.
Ovdje sam ga roknuo, a jedan je desno negdje.
Eto ti odvode.
Ammo. All the drops in this room are fixed. I'm like 90% sure.
Ne znam šta si mi pingovo sad.
Ono 120, evo te. I znaš da gledaš kompas?
Pa znam, nego mi pinguješ ogradu, otkud znam šta si mi pinguje.
Počnete da objašnjavate jedan drugom što. Aha. Milan pinguje zid.
Znači pingujem ti u tom pravcu je ovo, evo ti.
Shotgun shells and a frag grenade. It should be enough, I think. But those two sets of 15. I literally started climbing the ladder already, but okay.
A daj bre,
Love to see it.
jebi se, ej.
Love to see the game functioning as intended.
Jebala vas sad municiju.
Pa ne možemo sve zabraniti ljudima da igraju sa custom municijom.
A dobro, ne kažem ništa, nego petlare me nerviraju, ali ovo i nije šao.
Hey, don't do it. Okay.
Da si bio u zaklonu ne bi te mogu biti.
A bio sam iza drveta, nego me...
I still got to, but he did it anyways. What a savage. Girl boss. Okay, that was way too close.
Maći li mi zakimaš?
Pa čekaj da pokupim kill. Jedan, ali sam ali jako. Trčim ovdje u kuću.
Fuck, I missed like 5 shots.
Od koga je nema, si ubio si?
Pa tu si ubio nekog da ga lutujem.
Imaš samo iza. Neko umio. A ovo dolazi, ovo je drugi bounty, a nije? Ovdje doleti je. U vodi.
Treba da ima i ova što sam je ja ubio ovdje negdje.
40 left.
Ta to oživjela, to je on je oživio pa sam je zapamio, da sam ubio. Pa ako nema nigdje kill kad ti treba.
Holy shit, dude. Salazar's got a lot of health. I mean, this is really news, but like...
Tako, drugi bounty ide napad.
The Punisher's like all the way up here. It's missing one firepower upgrade.
Evo se,
I missed
jedan je
like
ovamo
5
živ
shots.
I jedan je u kući živ. Kako oni nas pušaju se mi šetamo, to nije normalno.
There's no more ammo.
Pazi! Jebi ga, nisam više mu
That
killa.
doesn't work.
Vidio sam indijanku, a ovaj drugi me
I
zove.
could kill one of the Gyarados and hope it gives me ammo. They have a lot of health. what?
Siamo di munizioni. Zoe Hogan na guitarra elettrica.
That's my face. So I missed like 5 bullets. So in theory I could have that much more damage, but I have no idea how much health he had left.
Koji si?
Bobaš, kitarata, kesarata.
Which is a problem.
Ili nisu pobjeli.
Ma ne treba ja da idem nigde. Nemam pametnija posla.
70...
Jebem ti kloša.
92.
Ja sam bio do kuma.
Sad ću još. Ne moraš da krećeš pet.
1.7 times 92. Calculate. 1.7 times 92. 156.4. How much health does Salazar have? That doesn't answer the question at all. Salazar has 249 HP. So I need 100 more damage. I do not have enough. There's no way I don't have enough ammo. Right? So soft lock? No. I can solve this. It's gonna be hard though. I didn't want to have to do this, but it's quite literally impossible without it. So good thing we have the striker. Prepare your eyeballs, because we're about to do something really stupid. This is some forbidden technique. This is the hidden jutsu that we're not supposed to teach you. Last time I tried this, it literally took me like 25 minutes to get it for once, but see. I'll do this at home, kids. Good luck doing it at home. This is hard. Damn, how's that not it? I'm not running far enough, I don't think. That's definitely too far. I want you to suffer that, just like Ashley. Why is this trick so hard? There it is. Nice. Haha, get fucked. There it is. Nice. Haha, get fucked. Give me that money. Easy. Don't try that at home, kids. Forbidden tech. That shit is cursed. And it only works at 30 FPS. It's really hard. 30 FPS! Oh, I missed the Ditman too. Please, get me to a typewriter. Let me tell you, 30 FPS on a 144 Hz monitor feels bad. Like, holy fuck. Oh, it's so much better. Even though it's only fucking 60 FPS, it's just so much better. Who am I? That's on a need-to-know basis. And you don't need to know.
What are you buying?
6 available. Dude, did you sell in a fucking bigger attach case yet, or what? No?
What are you buying?
Yeah, I could have used that upgrade before the boss fight. What's the exclusive for the Punisher? I have no idea. You penetrate through 5 guys, through 4 big guys. They bust in my eyes. They eat my ass just like apple pie. What's up, Christian R? Howdy. Penetrate some more enemies. Kinda lame. They put my booty till I cry. Oh man. Bro, it's just a good song. Alright. Earworm. They eat my ass, it tastes like lemon pepper chicken. Dude, it's so good. It's fucking hilarious. Psych! Say psych right now. Say psych right now. Big dick, big dick. This game is fucking easy, dude. Ah! Never mind. He was out of range. This rematch Krauser is very off. Kind of strange how often that's Krauser's actually. For a randomizer, it's not that random. Three big guys, and they bust in my eyes. They eat my ass just like apple pie. Okay, now do it again without taking damage because I have no heals. Whatever. I'm ignoring you. Goodbye. Oh, that worked. Okay. You know, sometimes you really can run away from your problems, Switch chat. Attach case! I love how fast it shoots. Not even the Dipman glitch can make you run fast enough to run away from your trauma.
Ako smijem da pitam, nije li malo kasno za večeru?
Remember that.
Pola 9. Nije kasno oko 7, pola 8, ali pola 9.
Zato jedeš u pola 2.
Kad god stignem ja jem.
Bro, that's so cringe. I just accidentally scrolled my chat while playing in game. There's more crowds, but it's even more cringe.
Pa ako rano doručkuješ, pretpostavljam.
Psych! I'm faster than you.
Pa pola 2 noću.
Pola 2 noć? Pa ako imaš šta da radiš tako kasno, onda nije. Ako odeš da spavaš čim večeraš, onda već...
New messages, it'd be great if I could read them, wouldn't it be, chat? There we go. Oh, juked. Good night, Roy. I feel that. I woke up fucking super late. Dude, I just have been... I just sleep, dude. I sleep like a fucking brick lately. I feel like, honestly, my bed is too comfortable. It's like the biggest first world problem ever, but like, honestly, I think my bed is so comfortable that it's ruining my life. Like, I just like, I'm not getting out of bed. This is too nice. Like, I need a shittier bed so that I get up. You expect How to Regenerator in remake version. Yeah, I do. You're right. That's true. I do expect How to Regenerator in the remake version.
Planšeta.
How'd you know?
Ne rade na planšetu.
I'm not opening that.
Idemo na planšetu.
Ain't no way. Open the door. Okay.
No šta ako ti šif? No šta ako ti šif tu bojiš?
This is not okay. Yeah, but at least I'll be awake for the back problems. As it stands, I sleep like fucking 12 hours a day because I just lay in bed all day because my bed's so nice. Well, this is interesting. I'm not fast enough to get the door open before he gets there. That works. I was waiting for him to open it the first time, but he never did. He's a real bitch. Bro.
Nenade.
Just get knifed when I knife you.
Dolazi.
The fuck?
Plus.
Cringe.
Ne čuješ?
Yeah, like that.
Dole, evo ovdje je trak u sredini, ovdje
Hello?
crveni čuk.
Knife his face? Where I'm aiming? Game? Hello? Game? Someone check him PC. Krauser is not normally. He may be not cheating, but abusing the game deficit. What, like, why did that knife just do no damage? It just hit nothing. It just did nothing. Like that. I love knife RNG. It's really good. Browser is a skill-based fight.
Ne vidiš nikoga.
Vidi ga.
Dude, literally, how did that not hit him? Like what?
Plus. Evo.
Cringe.
Digo ga! Awesome. Šta nije crven, bolnice? Kako nije crven?
Pa nije crven, stojim pored traga, kako ga je digo? I gdje je sada tu dole ubio?
Pa digo ga je.
Nije crven, nego je plav.
Ubići ti iza leđi sa bajonetom.
Oh my god. My juking skills are unrivaled. Spiders. Oh no.
Aj, kako ga ne... A da, jebi se.
Why is that
Pucam
guy
čisto u
rocket
njega,
launcher?
brate mili. Šta je s
Don't do
ovom
it.
igrom, jebote?
Don't shoot the rocket launcher. Okay, we're good.
Likne na voda bajonet.
Šta je tu čudno? Što te nebo?
That's all the jock, Ashley.
Će bude tu kada ovaj eto nije crven trak.
Pa nije bio crven. Što ga dizao. Što sam ubio arbore da pored 5 sekundi čuo bi ga da crveni.
Oh. I need to kill them. I thought I could get Ashley in the back wall and then fight them both at once, but... Let's teleport, dude.
Ove još tri treba da ubijem sa ovim bombom.
Yeah, they have like no help.
Sve
Fine.
Sve fajn. Da vidimo s čim će digati. Ne daje ništa. Ajde prvo sreću.
Hoćete li da odigram ja par meča s vam?
Every enemy is random.
Hoćeš?
A, hoćemo neke gluposti da uradimo u Huntu.
I'm glad that knife just didn't hit.
Dajte mi samo 2-3 minuta stanije, ako niste počeli meč, ne počinjite. Sačekajte
Very
samo.
well constructed video game.
Treba da ubije nekog vampira. Samo malo.
Daj si vremena.
Pa. Aha, vidim da je štoperica stala u igri, dobro. To znači imamo koliko će vremena da gubio. Ajde. Dođi me leva.
That what I'm gonna do on the bait? Get her on the back wall? No, I'm gonna show her 4 big guys. Four big guys. That fine. Like we playing tennis. Got a big dick. I think his name Dennis. Oh my god.
Htio sam samo da otključam ono tajnog karaktera u ovome. Vampire Survivalsu već sat vremena, sat i po radim taj eveni challenge. Šta je bilo 2-3 stvari da uradim prije toga. Jeeeej, ajde. Može. Thank you Queen Sigma, but the vampire is in another coffin. Sigma Queen. Liči na grofa Drakulu, ne znam nije na što liči.
Glad I could get you into speedrunning. As you can see, it's only good things.
Linux support engineer. Haha, haha. Za koji Linux?
Are they both locked behind the door with Ashley? Yep.
Za Kali Linux, huh?
And now they're gonna go kill Ashley. Yeah, okay, cool.
Šta Kali Linux?
I have an idea.
Traže support za Linux.
Kako ne?
Ja pitam iz Kali Linux.
Kako ne?
Toliko toga Linuxa ima.
Why are you targeting Ashley? Why do Super Salvadors even know Ashley exists?
To je to. Mislim da imam sve achievement u igri. Šta nemam? Nemam kurac. Nemam kurac kao fale 2. Mora da mi nije uračunao.
He's just kicking her ass. What's that about, dude?
Mora da mi nije uračunao.
He just hates women.
Može.
Ko pravi ovaj...
Ja ću ti vići. Hoće kažeš ko ima najveći kurac, a?
Pa, to nisam teo da pitam, da budem iskren. To mene interesuje.
U tunelu usred mlaka čija plošća odbija.
To. Ko? Deco moja... Kako kaže ono... Što niste, kaže, deca mojih neprijatelja.
Da. Žao mi je što ste moji, a ne deca mojih neprijatelja.
Idem da grem mačku.
Nemaš neki metal na tome?
Kakav metal? Nema.
Da.
Šta ovdje može da napravi požar šumski, da vidim? Može li... Ti mene pozvao, jesi?
Ma ne, nisi.
Quest line. Deal damage, ne. Deal poison. Set enemy hunter on fire.
Si ponao chat? Si ponao chat?
Čega?
Zvijezde cijeli.
Ma, zato što sam igrao sa kojekakvim ljudima, da ne kažem kojim. Ko se pronašao se, sorry.
Anonimni?
Dok sam igrao solo, bio sam na 5. Kad me ubio onaj govnavi cheater, pao sam s 5 na 4. Zato što je napravio novi account, zato što je smurfo. Zato.
Cheater je kriva, cheater.
Pa dobro, nije cheater, oprosti. Znao je gde sam, pa onda je znao i gde su ona druga dvojica. Čovjek jednostavno zna. Jednostavno čovjek zna. Wow. Cool story, bro.
Bio sam 1,5 sata.
Wild child, wow. Build the childe.
A da stavim tebe i Milana i da vas pitam ko puca s kojim oružjem iz kog dela mape, Milan bi pao na 8 od 10 pitanja, čini mi se. Možda bi prepoznao shotgun. Da, ali opet ne mogu ti kaže tačno gde.
Ne diraj mi Milana, bre. Čovjek je doktor ove igre.
Toliko je dobar da mi ne možemo da ga pratimo.
Ne diraj mi Milana, bre.
Wow. Dobili smo super spawn, znaš.
I da se ubiješ, a?
Znaš kako dobar spawn je? I desno i levo imaš po ekipu ljudi. To ti je 50% šanse. Toliko je dobar.
Absolutely marvelous. Ja, ljudi, ko bojiš težal, da noće.
I ne se javlja. Ne, bulji mu. Volume u secondary monitor.
Relax. Relax.
Napolje. Napolje. Napolje! Ovo se nabijat uz mene. Taj ko se nabije uz mene. Ja uzimam taj klu, on se nabije uz mene tamo. Super, znači ako ne uđeš u boss arenu, morat ćeš da se šunjaš oko boss arene, ti je to objasno. Samo ti nosi, to treba preživimo ovaj meč. To zaboravi uopšte. To možeš skupljati papire. Neće i slomi granu.
Krenemo buku jebiga.
A ne možemo sporo da hodamo, budemo li sporo hodali dobit ćemo uglov. Ne, stani malo, stani. Pusti mene. Ama nemoj da se šunjaš da te ne ubiju. Gdje je level? 315-0. To Boris bije. Vidiš li koga preko puta? Bela kuća. Ako su igdje ili u beloj kući ili kući preko puta nas direktno.
Ovdje nisu. To se nabio nekako.
Boris je nešto udario. Bomblens, zatvor, Pelikan prison. Ne bi je taj kluz skupljao, drugi. Nije nego Seven Sister. Može bez razdvajanja previše sad. S koje strane hoćeš? Stani. Ko gazi kroz vodu? S koje strane hoćeš da priđeš uopšte tamo? To je pitanje. Prvi nismo, to treba da znaš. Pošto smo morali da pokupimo sva 3 traga. Nemoj ovdje, nisko smo, Nenad, ubit će nas ko zeče, nećemo ih ni vidjeti. I plan je da se vučemo kroz močvar, dok nas vucu iz kuće.
Ajde da se ja dovučem do kuće i da se popnem gore.
Do koje? Do bele kuće? Aha. Stani malo. Može. Ne ima će mi neko ubiti. Stani, se poperi gore, niste još? Gdje, na kuću? Ja sam rekao stani malo. Rekao sam stani malo. Stani, Neno. Stani, Neno. Ja idem s bubom unutra. Mogu Alt F4 da uradim komatno. Dve ekipe, jedna ekipa u kući, druga ekipa jebeno s polja. Ja sam rekao polako, polako, polako. Ne možete ući u kuću, rekao sam vam polako. Neko od vas dvice ispo iz meča. To je da su zapalili. Pogledaj ovo. Pogledaj ovo ovdje. Pogledaj ovo, nema pogotka na nju, jesi vidio ovo? Ovaj lik ima aimbot, gledaj ovo. Bez bounty ga znao gdje. 100%. Aimbot ima 100%. Ne, nije svaka čast. Ima aimbot 100%, gledaj ovo. Nema šta da mi kažeš. Znam kako me našao. Neću da vas kritikujem za to što znam da igrate glupavo. Kad smo već zadnji došli tamo, zašto misliš da možemo da priđemo beloj kući? Da niko ne čuva to? Tamo ti to pitam. Zašto misliš? Znam da nemaš vremena, isto kao Milan Belada, moraš da odeš tamo. Ali zašto misliš da možeš da priđeš toj kući? Ja te pitam ja. Znači imam 5000 sati, ovu mapu sam igrao možda 1000 sati, nisam toliko. Ali znam svaki put kad sam krenuo s te strane da guram, svaki put me neko ubije iz jebene kuće. Nisam stigao ni da priđem gore. A vas dvojica ste prišli i naišli na ljude koji kampuju. I ti kažeš trebali smo svi da budemo tamo.
Nisam to rekao.
Neko je kod vas.
Promenjen, evo.
Nije ti ništa promenjeno.
Tad mi je napisalo your region has changed.
Jeste zato što ne treba da napravi partiju. Nisam ja party lider, već Nerat. Eto.
Ajde.
taj što te ubio, onaj vič, znaš, taj ti ima imet 100%. Gledao sam ga kako ona ga tamo trekuje. Dok je bio ranjen i dok se healovo, već je gledao levo da će ove da izađe. I kad se nahilovo, izvuko je pušku i puca tamo.
Evo,
Rusi. A ne vredi meni to što ti rekao da su Rusi, ja ti kažem šta sam gledao svojim očima sad.
Ja volim su neko pisano. Šta?
A?
Evo ti komentar, Boris. Evo ti još jedan.
A to gledaš, a?
Ti posmatriš ovoga, ne?
Ne, više ga ne posmatram. Posmatram sam koliko mi je trebalo. Scroll mi se sjebao. To zna se uradi kad mi prebaci iz full screena onaj. Ma da, retardiram.
Ali ja sam uzmeo trash pušku.
Nema veze puška s tim što ste vas dvojice napravili.
Ima.
A što bi puška napravila razliku? Kad kažeš puška, misliš žao ti što nisi uzeo sačmaricu. Jel to?
Ne.
Jesi i to da kažeš?
Ne.
Nego?
Ne sam uzeo osinko ili nešto nego ne bi umetao oko.
Pa onda i drugi put uzim osinku. Ne znam šta ti kažem.
Uzeo sam label. On je bare. Bio. Džabe.
Dobro.
Koliko sam AP kad te skinu s ljudi, to nije normalno.
Kako god.
Mislim da ga još uvijek kupuju toliko je.
Ili ga možda imaju u zalihi neko.
1, 2...
Jeste li mogli bar da se čekate, samo malo, jeste mogli bar da se čekate da bacim jebenu bubu da vidim da li ima ljudi u kući? Pre nego što ste krenuli da se ulazite unutra. A nemate vremena.
Mozak mi je radio.
Odjednom ta buba postoji kao neko smeće u igri i svi ono kao buba je OP, nije balansirana tamo vamo i onda kao niko živi ne koristi.
Ali kako da izbalansira?
Pa nema balansa, razumeš, o tome se radi. Jedini balans je to što su ljudi usko razmišljaju i niko ne pada na pamet da uzme. Niko nema vremena, znaš, da izvidi. Ako si već teo da uđeš u belu kuću gore, čime ste se popeli, liftom? Pa da, to niko nije čuo. Te ste se čekate samo da pošaljem bubu da izvidim kuću da ti kaže nema nikog unutra. Ili 5 ljudi je sa leve strane.
Sad ćemo da se čekamo.
A nemojte da čekate, opet utrčite.
Čiro utrčim.
Opet utrči. Ja ću da uzmem. Ovog puta nisam uzeo onaj trade što daje staminu, već sam uzeo nekromancer. Pa kad poginete, izaću dok imate health, a kad ne budete, izaću mape. Pa nemoj se smiješ, ja sam ozbiljan. Kad tako... Slušaj, kad pokupiš 3 klua ili 3 traga i onda tek nađeš da je boss. I onda ideš preko pola mape do boss arene, već si zakasnio, već su drugi ljudi došli tamo. A nikog nismo pucali na putu do tamo.
Često šlogiraš?
A ne slogiram se, nego vam kažem kako ne razmišljate. Pa nije to da mi smo prvi tamo stigli. Pa nismo već, ubili su bossa i još smo kasnili poslije toga. I vi mislite kao sad ću ja se popnem u kuću pa ću rapucam s kuće tamo. Jeli? Jeli, molim te? Ovo mi dinamitar se ubijem drugi put. U Evropu imam osjećaj kao da ne igramo na Evropu. Puca se gore na severu negde.
A to je... Ali poslije ketnice.
Pa idi na davan tako hoćeš. Tiš na davan da odeš da proveriš. Davanci mogu za trak. Ko je mislio da uzme sa davanta trag već uzme. Nije ni tamo, jel?
Nije ni uzet ovo. Nije niko...
Se ni sponuo, da, kapiram. Slaughterhouse je boss.
Nisam puno pogriješio.
PvP gore.
Ne, compound.
Ovo će biti vrlo zabavno, kamp po njima. Može li... Bacimo slobodno. Može li jedna... Može li jedna molba, Nenade? Samo za Nenade molba. Da se ne skrivaš u ovoj kući preko puta ovdje. Ne, znaš odmah šta hoćeš preći. Nemoj se skrivaš tamo, ako nemaš šotku, ne ulazi tamo. Jel imaš šotku? Nemaš.
Ja se tu nikad ne skrivam.
To su tako glupa mjesta da budeš sam tamo. Ljudi, ulazite unutra. Ljudi. Preko puta ovih vrata. bojim se da nemamo mi dovoljno zamki za ovo. I to ti nije dobra ideja da staviš tu, Nenade. Ovo što si stavio, vidiš? Bolje stavio na ova mala vrata ovdje.
Koji si sad tu govno što ideš?
Šta iskoristim?
Izvidi gdje su.
Sad ću ti reći. U neposrednoj blizini ih nema. Vidio bi da se kreću i AI se dosta ležerno okolo mrda. Slušaj, ja te odmah pitam, ako dođe do toga da možda možemo da izađemo sad s mape, gdje bi izašao? Gdje u? Davant ili Catfish?
Davant.
Dobro, samo te pitam. Slušaj me sad. Bez da skeniraš, kreni prema Davantu. Uzmite, stanite obojice kod Bounty-a. Skini trepove sa ovih vrata, da možda izađeš odmah. I stanite obojica pored Bounty, krenite odmah prema Davantu, ja ću za vama. Poslao sam bubu u šumu da vidim šta se dešava ovdje. To sam ja digao. Krenite tamo. Jest, dobro. Kad dođeš do ivice Davant Ranch, onda skeniraj malo. I skenira.
Nema ništa.
Da ne biste ulazili i izlazili stalno iz toga, stanite obojica na ivicu pored kočije i kad vidiš mene da sam došao negdje na pola krivine, onda uđi da aktiviraš. A ovo se puca gore.
Jedi gona.
Skeniraj na sekundu.
Ne, niko ne gde.
Starto jesi.
Nemoj još da pališ.
Ne, startuj. Znam tačno gdje se startuje. Startuj, znam distancu. Ne trebam da budem tu sve vreme, dovoljno je samo na gondolu. Uvati mi. Možete zapravo vas dvojice budete sa strane negdje. Ne morate... Da. Izgleda da je bilo pucnjava. Ovo ti je bila Viktorija u smislu da niko nije došao tu.
To je najslađe.
Ni ora ni kopa, da. Jebote, ja sam onoga lika zapalio. Set enemy hunters on fire. Ne znam kako.
Ovoga sad?
Ne. Onaj meč, stvarno dvici izginuli kad sam ja pucao u njega. Meni je računao da sam ga zapalio, ali ja nisam vidio da on gori. Vas dvice niste imali vatrno oružje, ili tako? Kad sam ja pucao njega, imao sam onu Remington Winchester, onu sačpanicu sa vatrnom municijom. Znam da sam ga gađao 2 puta, jebote, baš je bio blizu, trebao sam ga, ne da sam ga da zapalim, sad zgubiti. Jasno. Winchester Ković mora 2 puta da ga pogodim da bi ga zapalio, to mi nije baš zgodno, ajte.
Sa druge strane spam.
Levo. Čiji biste da uđete u farmu? Ajmo onda. Samo polako. Imaš tici iznad glave. Ste li pitching? Ptice ili ti patkice. Ovdje ih ima najviše.
I opet jedan boss.
Da. Ja stao na granu. Između dva...
Stani, evo ih.
Čuli su mene. A ne mora da pinguje, samo reci odakle dolaze.
Sa Kilvotera. Jedna ekipa, jedna leva, ovdje neka stigu brani se mene, bukvalno od ovog drveta, prema Kilvoteru.
Nađi žbunine, pomeraj se.
Vidim ga, u vodi.
Ide ka nama ili od nas?
Od vas bega.
A onda ide iz crkve dalje prema Stillwateru.
To je onaj pop, da, je skin.
Ga još vidi.
Možda mogu da gledam tu na šeku.
Da štrkan. Tu nemoj da stojiš nikad, Boris, tu da stojiš. Na Stillwaterus. Znam, ne moraš, nisam glup. Tačno znam gdje su. Pogledaj. Imaš taj Martini, Henry, nađi negdje zakon i probaj skineš nekog. Tu ima domet preko jebene pola mape. Ne moraš da Što prilaziš toliko? Objasni mi. Imaš od te osmatračnice. E pa to će prvo gledat. Ništa.
Što ima snajpe, a?
Ma ima marksman, ali to sranje ima 300 metara domet. Kraj mapi ima domet.
Poslije ovo iz mene.
Gledajte, ne mogu da vas stižem ljudi koliko brzo trčite. Polako. Ja sam samo otišao pojebeni trag na ono kako zove, pitchingu, već će mu da ti stigne.
Ja sam baš nešto ponakonio.
Jesi, ali ti si odabrao desnu putanju tamo. Levo pucaju. Možda je Lisi na farmu.
Rano ispred nas.
Ti misliš da je boss ovdje? Ćeš me pokrivat? Stani, pre nego što odeš, stani. Samo uđi u ivicu šume i samo pokrivaj me par sekundi. Odmah ćete reći od tu boss. Da ne moram i da ulazim unutra. Bolje da je ubio Bubu nego mene. Boss ti. Ovdje nije. Nije. Možeš dalje. Zaobiđi still water i idi dalje. Samo su uzeli clue i otišli dalje. Može slobodno ići na chapel, ali ja mislim po pucanju da je Alice na farmu. Hoćeš po clue da odeš? Gledat ću te ja sa ovim dronom iz vazduha. Čini mi se da ga niko ne kampuje. Samo otišli dalje. Out of range. Ajde, penj si.
Okupili su ga?
A znam, pa to su ti što si ih vidio, otišli su dalje. Ali si na farmu. Ne prelazi vodu, slušaj me sam. Sve je u redu, nemoj da prelaziš vodu, samo me poslušaj. Znači, onda nećeš moći da se vratiš više.
Ako nema siguran pucanj, nemoj. Ja pucam na tebe, a?
A kuda su Nenade prošli ovi što su pokupili trag odavde, to te pitam. Čuješ Nenade? Pored Boris.
Jedan mrtav.
Ping, gdje si ubio?
Vatra, evo tu, da gori tu. Ubio ima indijanac i freeze skim. Bacio u dim da ga dizi. I još... Čini mi se još jedan les ovdje da lezi levo neko.
Boris se ne pomera, zeknut će ga tu. Ne pokrivaj Nenade, samo da pošaljem izviđača. Pale ga. Si ga ti ubio, jesi? Ubio si jednog. Dvoje su tu na gomili, možeš da ih vidiš? Dvojice gore, sad ću reći ako neko ide. Postavljaju zamke unutra. Nek neko čuva leđa, da nam neko ne priđe, ja tačno ne čujem što zašao iza.
Čujem leđa.
Blato, neko prilazi. Tu je neko.
Stigli su ga.
Ne, ova dvojica su mrtvi.
Ali ovdje su ovdje digli ga.
Toga nisam ni gledao.
Neke nose šutali pusem da ne tebi nešto.
Tebe dosta dobro vidim odavde, samo da znaš. I to kao buba. Ova dvojica gore nema ko da ih digne više. Čujem neku ženu da se nabada na žicu ovdje unutra u posarenu. Neko je ovdje, ovdje između ovih dasanka. Tu se vrzma.
Penje se gore.
Da, penje se gore tu. Ne, još uvijek je tu u prizemlju. Vidiš i ove daske? Sad sam čuo merdevi, ne? Tu, gore.
Molim se ti imaš vodnje i
Tu je jedan, dvojice su ovdje. Na vrata, ide na vrata. Žena, tu su dvoje. Žena beli skin. Ono kao free lovac. Nemojte mi njih da pušamo, nek kure oni nas, da vidimo šta mogu sa tim oružjem što imaju. Gledam ih ja, reći ti ako krenu napolje. Pustit ću bubu i onda ću s vama da puca. Begaju, idu vamo, idu na sever. Možete li ih pratiti ako hoćete, ali... Idu na sever. Krenite za njima. Ali ne znam gdje su ostali ljudi, oni su neke zapalili ovdje. Nismo ih blokirali, zato su samo otperjali na sebe.
Stavili su ovamo.
Jesu se ukampali sad tamo, šta? Ako se ukampali, nemojte da ih gurate.
Van compounda su.
Dobro, nemojte... Dobro, nemojte vi njima... Ne, mislim da samo spori idu. Jo, pravo si indijanac, Kane i neka ženska free lovac. Tier 1.
Pa ženska free, već sam je ja ubio, indijanca je Nenad ubio, oni su mačeti.
Pa idite desno cestom i gurajte. Nemojte s njime da idete kroz compound. Čuješ, Boris? Idite desno dok naiđete na cestu, pratite cestu, kočija je na dnu ceste. To oni idu kroz compound svega.
Nisu.
Sad su izašli gore.
Vidim ga. Izašao je. Ali jedno sam vidio, ovo stavno nisam.
Za nekim ide zombi, čuvajte. Neko iza nas puca. Shotgun uppercut, polako. Polako, samo polako.
Daj, mamu ti jebem.
Sporo.
Ispred nosa mi izašli, Franka ga uzme.
Neko će doći iza nas, čuo sam pucnjavu iza nas, tamo gore.
Dobro, kada će mi da izađe?
Pa, trebalo bi. Neko je kasnije. Ja se bojim da si ti ubio nekoga dok su se oni teamfightali, znaš. Si ti njima ovladio čoveka iz kontra ekipe. Boris.
Da, ne znam, ubio sam žensku sa onom ružnom figurom.
Mislim da nisi ubio nikoga iz Bounty tima, sad što je. Ili jes?
Jesam.
Pa ko su bili ona dvojica tamo izgoreli što sam ih ja video u...
Pa bio je onaj sveštenik i bio je još jedan u crnom modelu neki.
Samo jedan trio si bio pored nas, viš ovo? Ko su ovi ljudi? Tamo je bilo 3 leša. Znači niđe veze s mozgom. Ajde, dobro. Saučesnik.
Koga smo ubili?
Dvojice. Iz Bounty Team. Zanimljivo. 2 različita čovjeka. Onda ste ubili koga? Kejna i Indijanca.
Ne, znam.
Ili onu ženu.
Ja sam ubio Indijanca i ovoga. Indijanca.
A kako nisi vidio onoga kad su prolazili tamo kroz one letve?
Okej, ne gore, vidio sam, ali nisam imao čist shot u glavu.
Znam, skakuću i mrdo se, vidio sam.
A ovog nisi da napucam ponovo da ne otkrijem položaj.
Da.
Što je dupli klik ne radi, recimo, kad sam u fajtu i to.
Čega dupli klik?
A je dupli klik na mišu, kad kliknem jednom neki put u čovjeku da sam 2 put kliknuo.
Koliko je sati? 9:40. Mogu s vama, ja mislim, još jedan meč.
Ajde, ja ih ja skupam, evo.
Šta bude.
Te kupaš?
Da.
Nisam to očekivao tebe.
Da. Jel je tako prljavo?
Hello, it's Skip. Would you like Skip? I have an accept. Skip, do you accept? Accept.
Šta gledaš ti? Šta proučavaš? Šta ja?
Shop. What would you like to buy?
Jene.
Purchase. Out of the way, I need your exploit.
Jene, tebi neće.
Well, I never. Shop. What would you like to buy? Purchase. Out of the way, I need your exploit. Well, I never.
Juki. Skinem bradu, premaš se oko, pa ne mogu ovo više da držim.
Idite, krenite vas dvojice prema Arden Perišu, a ja ću pošaljem Bubu na Salty Pork.
Ja ne krenem, ja ne poginem, a?
Krenite vas dvojica zajedno na Arden Periš, jesi me čuo sad? Znači ideš sad obalom, nemoj da prolaziš vodu, idi obalom prema Arden Perišu. I gledajte levo da vam se neko ne spone, a ja ću bacim Bubu desno i da vidim ima li bossa u Salty Porku. Vrlo jednostavno, nisam pričao mađarski.
Može, jesi.
Dakle, Bog, kad već imam načina da niko ne pogine, razumeš, da pogledam samo da li je tu boss ili nije. Neko je agrovo ovdje, a i... Ljudi. Weird Sister i još jedan. Weird Sister i onaj kako se zove... Gubavac, nemojte za njima trčati. Samo da znate, 3 čovjeka tamo. Nije tamo boss.
Evo ga na krovu, obojica.
I? Znači, hoćete da se bijete s njima, dobro. Ajde. Ajde, mogli smo ih sačekamo da krenu dalje, da im postavimo zasad. Ne.
Pa, gde pustiš znači zapaljivim bre, pored mene sve radi.
Kill odmah se ne killuj.
Killuj mi jednu kocku,
Ja killuj tu kocku.
A nakilovo sam.
Krov, oni su unutra. Ta će rekampuju satima tamo, ne nade. Preskočio. Unutra metalni krov prorez.
Vidio sam ga u dvorištu.
Slušaj me, metalni krov prorez unutra.
Šta je sad ovo bio?
Ne me čuješ? Metalni krov prorez.
Daviću te jebeš mi mater šapo.
Ja ne znam dakle mene ubio se.
Pa ova vir čisto šta je
Ama lokacija na kojoj sam ja, to je nemoguće.
Znam.
77 metra.
Ne znam odakle dobija metke.
To se ima skak puteo jebote.
Aj šapo smiri se sad.
Svi puši Nenada. Ne možemo ti dići Nade. Svi turice su na tebi. Boris, stojiš bez veze. Stojiš bez veze. Stojiš bez veze. Znači, stojiš bez veze. Svi su trojica na njemu. Kapiraš? Svi trojica su na njemu. Evo ti to kažem. Čini su te ubili, otišli su tamo svi trojica.
Ja bi samo volao vidim ugao.
Vidjet ćeš, zato što ću ja izaći.
Kurac jebem ti ovog đavola vodenog. Kurac jebem.
Nek strakuj se, nek čovjek kupi drugog lovca. Taj ćeš vidjeti. Ostani u meču. Ostani u meču da vidiš ugao. Može.
Ispred tebe! Na koji izlaz ideš?
Najdalji mogući. Sad čekaj.
Bože moj.
Najdalji mogući. Ne, tu ću da izađem, ispred njih.
Radi amateur 4.
I? I šta dobijem time ništa. Sad čekaj mi. Čekaj, zapravo ne, neću radim Alt F4. Pa da mi napamet. Evo, izvoli. Pogledaj ugao. Daj mi stream ili tako nešto. Dosta sutra ako budete htjeli. Dosta. Rekao sam da je zadnji meč. Dosta. Čekaj, ti ne čuješ te water devile pored broda i krenuo si pored njih da trčiš kozbodu.
Evo ti je lijepo.
Čuvaj, nego nisam očekivao da je toliko široka voda.
Da. Čudno. Ne vidim, Nenad. Znači, iste sekunde ću gasiti stream. Ne znam šta sam teo da vidim.
Se vidi ovo ili...
Ne znam, si šerovo igru. Si već šerovo igru. Crn ti ekran.
Znam, znači ovako. Vidiš sad ili? Sebe ti život. Screen.
Jebote, ubagova kompjuter. Bagova kompjuter od tebe.
Vidiš ili?
Daj. To. Tuda.
Gdje sam skaku to?
U glavu.
Da.
Dobro. Da je u redu. To.
Možda vidim govno. Neko ukojičku govno.
To je ova ženska, ali tako? Ne vidim KD, to me ne interesuje, vidim 50-69. Do 50-69 se ne stiže preko čita.
Pišu mu evo. Ovaj... Ci krcana. Imaš 15 dana.
Mene je pukao, ja nisam vidio, dakle, znaš, dok sam išao prema tebi. Pukao me jednim metrom. Šta kažeš? Momenat sam, da. Šta je ko rekao? Halo?
Kažem, ideš na posao sutra ili...
Da, idem, da, ne igram više. Ne, rekao sam, ovo mi je zadnji meč. Jesi me čuo bio? Ne. Pa, verovatno bi ja spavam. Ili sad, ili u 11. Meni nije jedino jasno zašto je Boris pucao. Oni jedne sekunde nisu stajali mirno. Niko od njih. Boss ih double tapuje. Ovo je opet umor. Sve sami inteligentan tipu. Boss ih je nafarmao samo tako.
Only bit ti kilbi gently rosul uns jefted suda o posies.
Svaki dan bar koji je.
Hoćeš da ti kupim jedan vibrator pa da je beš ko čovjek.
To Milana pitaš, a?
Rosul.
Ako možda nađeš ošove, kupi ih. Možda si mislio na rolere.
Ciganko.
Evo ti ga. Izvoli pa pričaj s njim.
Dođi vamo, ciganko.
Koga je banuo? A kad tako podjebava, znaš, dobije timeout svaki put.
Dođi na Discord je
Ovi će ih silovati sa Nitro Express. Ovaj frag je bio tako nasumičan.
Bio čovjek, a?
Ma ne. Ne znam zašto ga je bacio tamo da ga je bacio. Ovaj ga kroz zid puca sa satmaricom. Wow. Kao konje su gubili. Kakav kreten. Kao konje. A nemoj da ga dižeš, gledaj. I ovoga će ubiti. Kako ih ne ubiti? Ovaj je mrtav. Ovaj što tebe dekne. Ovaj ih je shotgunom.
Živo je ovo.
Hoćeš pogoditi nešto, gleda ovo. Evo ga Milan broj 2. Bam, bam, bam. 3 put sačmano. Ništa. Nikog nije bio.
Ona podnoši sam.
A nema aimbot, ali ne znam šta da kažem. Mislim da je ono sreća više. Što te pogodio.
I što nije čuo ovoga da se kilo sam?
Ma čuo ga je. Pogodio ga je bleeding metkom. A ne možeš ga pući sa dum mecima, ga ne možeš pući kroz zaklon. To. Ne znam zašto Boris uopšte puca na ljudi kad... Znači to je... Znači pucamo na njih da bi pucali na njih.
Ja ne pucam...
Ako vam već kažem gde su, pa daj da ih pucimo da krenu negdje, da i mi njih sačekamo. Što sam ja taj koga uvijek ušeta u zasu? Što ne može meni neko da ušeta u zasu? A? To toliko teško uraditi. Boli se vidi.
Premionova bolest.
Treba da puca prvo, pa onda pita to.
Da puca na ljude bez obzira da će da pogoni ili će da promaša.
Pa da, bolje da pucaš, pa ono, znaš, Bože moj, šta ako promašiš? Znaš da si bar opalio metak. Pre nego što se Milan oporavi, još jedan timeout. I još jedan timeout. Jedno 20 minuta pauza od njega. Možda i mogu da napravim vodotoranj u Satisfactoriju. Neću, to ću sutra. Idem da spavam. A ti si